All right. All right, last chord. This chord's a little gimmicky. Hey, if you drinker, how's it going, man? How is she going? Hey? Finishing up the last touch-ups here of this set. And then we'll be good to go. Hey, Danger Tater, how's it going? Hey, Ziggy. Today is day 65. Happy 4th of July. How's it going? Back at it again with the white vein. Whew, thanks, Ziggy. Just munched some raspberries from my garden. That sounds delicious. Alright, so today is going to be a day, guys. It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day for that home nature. Good morning, Pookie, and happy 4th of July. I am ready for some fireworks. We just gotta get ourselves to Keokuk first. Now the problem is, let us all reflect on the fact that Pooper does not have his freedom on Independence Day. I thought he got out of jail. We saw Pooper yesterday, Bick. But anyway. It is going to be over 90 degrees today with over 80% humidity. I am already covered in sweat. Life is grand. Is this even a shoulder? Yeah, I mean, there's a rumble strip protecting us, so it's kind of a shoulder, just no line to prove it. But that's okay, I'll take this. Hey, wild Trine Bug. Should have stopped for breakfast this morning. I had to eat a Subway sub in between my legs as I sat in the fetal position for breakfast this morning. That with a bag of potato chips. It was actually still okay. It was still pretty warm because it didn't actually drop below 75 degrees last night. Ew. How's it going, Dictator? And good morning, JKB. Happy 4th of July. Welcome to the Midwest. Ziggy, it is brutal out here, man. And we're gonna have to, I still have to walk bare minimum 23 miles to get to the hotel. From, you know, where I started this morning. I've been walking for about an hour now, so hopefully it's less than that now. Oh God, good morning, Miz, how's it going? And good morning, 10 Table, happy 4th of July to yourself. It's a beautiful one, in a way. Plus you're gonna need a nasty sub for today. Dwayne said to have a good day. Well, thank you very much, Dwayne. Have a good day to yourself, Dwayne. Yes, 10 Table, I just started up the stream, yep. I was in a little bit of a low service area this morning. Just sleeping on the side of a farm, to be honest with you. So I had to walk a little ways away from that. Now there's a tower right behind us and we were able to start up stream, no problem. That was an interpromium joining or Subway between my legs. That's how I eat breakfast most days, Miz. Just go fetal position in the small, tiny little tent I have and eat a sandwich between my legs. You know, like a real man does. Yeah, Beach Wrecker, but not for long. We're going to be crossing over into Iowa later today. Illinois has been interesting. I want to come back because I want to go through Springfield. I want to go through the true land of Lincoln and see the Lincoln Logs house. Hey, Will Ford, how's it going? Whew. 10 Table, of course. Who doesn't like Metallica? I was actually inspired by the song One to go out and read the book that it was based off of. So I read through the entirety of Dalton Trumbo's Johnny Got His Gun. Very depressing book. I don't know if I can recommend it in good faith. Very, very depressing. Whew. Sweat is good lubricant for the throats. Just sweat all over your sandwiches. That sounds disturbing, Ziggy. I'm not interested in that. Lol. And yes, finally, and it's one that we're not going to be in for very long, Aaron. We're literally going to cross into it, sleep in Keokuk tonight in the hotel that we got, and then we're going to cross over into Missouri, I think literally tomorrow. Hey, Principal Matthew, happy 4th of July to you as well. Master of Puppets, one of my top 10s. Whoa, that's a good one too. And of course, we can't forget about Enter Sandman. Very partial to that one, 10 Tables. Love the beat. What was it? Oh, Nothing Else Matters. That's another solid Metallica hit. Also morning. Oh, good morning, Given to Fly. That moth really wants to be on stream. Lol. That cousin is a strange thing. Yep. Any interesting stories from yesterday? Yes, Inti. That's a great segue, by the way, but I'm going to tell you exactly what happened to me last night. So last night, right, I got absolutely zero sleep. And the reason was, it was very hot, so I was having a hard time getting to sleep anyway. But I walked until like almost 8 o'clock because I went 2 miles in the wrong direction, trying to listen to Google to find a way that I could take the back roads and not have to walk on the side of the highway the entire way. Maybe even get a little bit of shade. Only to find out that the bridge that Google was trying to take me on was decommissioned and no longer a viable option for pass. So then I had to walk 2 miles to get back to the highway to then continue to try to walk another 2 or 3 miles to cut down on the mileage I have to put in today. So I was exhausted. So I find this nice little spot in between a couple of trees, just off the side of the highway. I have to go off a little bit, walk through a patch of tall grass, which I hate doing because, you know, ticks. But anyway, I walk through there, I get to the spot, set up my tent, you know, do the normal ritual. It takes about an hour. I'm set up, I'm done by 9:30. Call the girlfriend, talk to the girlfriend for about an hour. I have no service on my phone, so I have to FaceTime her through the iPad, which is AT&T, which did have service. Talk to her for about an hour, whatever. Finally put my head down at like 10:30, start going to sleep. At 11:30, I'm woken up by like a group of 5 or 6 kids riding ATVs and 4-wheelers. And like, they're probably 200, 300 maybe feet away from me as I'm in my tent. And all of a sudden, I just hear them saying, "Hey, is there someone in there? Is there someone over there?" They're talking to each other. I start moving, I put my shirt on, I get on out of the tent. I start waving to them. One of them calls one of their dads. They get their dad on the phone. They're like, "Hey, there's just some guy. He's in a bright yellow t-shirt and he's waving at us. I don't know what to do." I'm trying to get them to come on over there with the cars so I don't have to walk through the tall grass in my night attire to get to them. They weren't interested. I think they were just scared because they were just teenagers, 14, 15-year-olds. So finally, I pull out my iPad, turn the flashlight on, walk over to them. I'm talking to them. They're like, "Oh, well, my dad's on the way. We're going to talk to him." So all of a sudden, I'm having this meet and greet with this entire family that's apparently visiting this vacation lounge spot and using the trails around the area at like 11:30 at night. So that lasted until about midnight, where I was just hanging out and talking with them for a little bit. And then we all went our separate ways. I went back to sleep and tried to sleep throughout the heat. Couldn't do it at all. And then woke up to start on walking today. So it was a pretty crazy one. My friend's radio displayed Enter Sandman. When I played Enter Sandman, how broken was the bridge? Broken enough that it was gone entirely. They just, when they decommissioned the trail or decommissioned the walking trail, they took the bridge out entirely. Should have forded the river. Big smooth shoulder and rumble strips, but black to absorb the heat. Can't win them all. That's all right. We're just gonna be in the heat today, given to fly. Did you get to ride on the 4-wheeler? I did not, but they were super nice guys. There was like a whole bunch of them. It was like 3 different families, right, that had all come to stay at the same vacation house and were all using the trails. And of course, when one of the kids called their dad, all of the dads came. So all of a sudden I had like, there were like 4 dudes that came in a pickup truck to meet with their kids that were all in these ATVs and 4-wheelers. And there was just like a group of 20 of us standing in the woods with like deer running around. It was a pretty crazy experience. If you walk through tall grass and see ticks dancing and singing, it's not a tick, it's a TikTok. Tent table, if you type in !pram, you can absolutely see Senior Wilson. Senior Wilson is there. We took a short little clip of him so that anyone that asks to see him can see him. Yeah, Richie, this is 136 again, unfortunately. How smooth is that shoulder? So smooth, Miz. I love it. Did you get any new dad jokes? We have a dad joke bot that works. If you type in !dad, or a dad joke maybe, I don't know. But yeah, Richie, so the path that Google was taking me over a walking path that apparently they decommissioned. And when they decommissioned the path for the safety of people, they took out one of the bridges that ran over it over one of the rivers. So it was entirely impassable. I walked 2 miles to get to that point, to have the neighbors of the people that live there tell me that there was no other way around and I had to go back to 136. So we walked 2 miles back to 136 and that's how it ended up. I went to a bookstore and asked the saleswoman where the self-help section was. She said if she told me it would defeat the purpose. Whoa. Do you have the new subway pram with you today? I do, 10 table. Yep. Like I said, if you type in !pram, you can see a clip of exactly what it looks like and go over all the extra features. But we got it on June 28th and we've been rocking it since. Good morning, Mornono. Happy 4th of July. Also, by the way, conditioning for the second half of the trip. Oh, Richie, I was just mad because that meant I literally walked until like almost 8 o'clock last night to try to make up for that horrible mistake. And I still didn't make up for it. We still had to do 23 miles today just to get to the hotel. In temperatures that are going to get to above 90 degrees with 80% humidity. It's going to be great. Also, it looks like we got a ton of off-stream follows. So, Rewa Hard, Sarah Socks, Bearpaw 14, Red Wagon, Poison Pit, Open Gamer, LV, Colton 13, Generic, and I, Leo Dude. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all yous, and welcome to the walk. And there might have even been more, but that's as far up as Stream Manager will let me see. Oh, no, give him a fly. See, we're walking east to west, so we're getting a headwind. Right now, it's actually coming up from like the southwest, so it's not a direct headwind, which isn't bad. But it's always blowing against us. Hey, Jolie Woolly Wool, how's it going? Happy 4th of July, man. And yeah, I appreciate it. 65 days on the road is a lot. And we still have like 100 more to go. So we're doing it. Hey, Laura from New Hampshire, new here. Wanted to see if this was for real. I see it is. Good luck on your journey. Well, thank you very much, Laura. Very nice to meet you. I love New Hampshire. Did you see a cat run across the road? Anyone else see that, or am I just like imagining things now? Yes, no, we are. We're gonna cross over the Mississippi River today, and that is probably gonna be the last thing we do today before we cut the stream, because my hotel is just on the other side of the Mississippi in Keokuk there. Whew. You should be glad you're always getting blown. Ziggy, I am actually, believe it or not. Like I said, it's gonna be over 90 degrees today with 80% humidity. I will take this wind. Please do not stop wind. I need this. Laura from New Hampshire. So we have been on the road for 65 days. 13 days have been spent in a hotel. 5 have been spent with family and friends. So that's 18. 65 minus 18 is, quick maths, 47. 47 nights have been spent in a tent on the side of the road. We try our best to find public land and sleep on that public land in a little bit of a hidden spot, and that's all we do. Watching on my desktop and watching the woman in Nathan's hot dog contest that just started on my laptop, thinking Subway needs to have a hot dog sub available for the 4th of July. Oh boy, I don't know if I'll ever do another hot dog eating contest again, Richie. The Lean Mean Sub Eating Machine. Good morning, Hike the Earth. How's it going? Probably not, Danger Tater. I'm trying to figure out if I'm even gonna have time to go to the festivities. Unfortunately, I have a lot of errands I'm gonna have to run either tonight or tomorrow morning. Errands that I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to run, to be honest with you. Like, I desperately need to wash my clothes. It has been too long since my clothes have been clean. And like my sleeping bag, but I don't know that the laundromats are gonna be open, so I gotta do some detective work once I get into town into Keokuk. But I'm probably not gonna get there until like 4:30, 5 o'clock. Because this heat is definitely going to slow us down. I haven't heard yet. How is the solar system working out? So far, so good, JKB. It worked out great yesterday. Given we only charged it down until like 74% or something like that. But by the end of the day, it was definitely up at 100 again. Hold on, I gotta get to steadier ground again. My phone's shaking too much for me to be able to read. You finding people mostly nice across the country so far? I'd be so fade. Laura, I have heard, I don't know how many people tell me that seeing the people on the stream has renewed their faith in humanity, but everyone I have met across this trip has been so nice. And don't get me wrong, we've met some less than savory characters, but even the less than savory characters have been super nice to us. I met a guy in Albany that told me that his biggest contribution to the city was lowering the price of heroin in the area by 6-fold. and that he pushes drugs in a more efficient manner than anyone else around. He also told me where I could find prostitutes and drugs if I needed them. And then he gave me $35 as a tip for a donation for this trip to help the kids. So, I mean, less than savory type, very nice to us. We also had that other guy in New York that tried to get us to join a cult, but, you know, that's a different story. Even Corbin was a gentleman. Listen, we didn't meet Corbin, thankfully. Just heard about him. Search Nathan's on YouTube. Do you think that you will enjoy your tuna sub with lettuce, double olives, and 3 lines of every sauce? Absolutely not, Beck. I think that will poison my body. I think that will be straight torture. So far, only Earth is habitable. Haven't been here for a bit. How sick of Subways are you? Wilford? I don't know, man. I love Subway. No, but seriously, there's enough variety on the menu that I can keep things from getting stale. I change them up. I mean, I have like 3 go-to sandwiches that I get when I go there. But if I ever get sick of those, I can just change it up and get something really out of character. It's incredible. How many miles on average do you do a day? I think right now we're averaging somewhere between 23 to 24 miles daily. I think the record for the most amount of miles we've done in a day was 30.66. And I mean, we've had a couple of rest days where we've done 0, so that would be the least amount. Hey Hellcat, how goes your day? So far, so good. It's a beautiful one. A little hot, a little humid for my liking, but we have a hotel booked for us by the end of the day, so we are going to we're going to make it there. And no, Bick, I said 30.66. There was not a third 6 in there. No. I disagree with that heavily more no. I was tired of it after the first bite. Lol. And Bick has tied his hands now because Bick just has enough points to order another sub, but he can't just order the same tuna meatball sub. Otherwise, I get to make fun of him for not being creative. So he has to step it up and find some other way to torture me. Dark Lord, remember this? Holy cow. My feet hurt just thinking about it. What shoes are you wearing? Laura, they're called Nike Epic Reacts. I'm pretty sure that they're a discontinued shoe, unfortunately, but they're just a Nike walking shoe. They have a little bit thicker of a sole to absorb more impact for specifically walking on like pavement and asphalt. And then they have a fiber backing instead of a plastic one around the Achilles tendons, so you don't have anything stabbing you in the back of the leg while you're walking, which is nice. But also, I'm currently on my third pair of shoes, and I go through about a pair a month. Sean, ever heard of the carnivore sub at Subway? I have not, Richie, but you have piqued my interest. So Mississippi in a new state today, nice. Yes, Opalac, but unfortunately not until the very end of the day. We still have about 20 miles to go until we hit that, the Mississippi River crossing. Would you enjoy an olive and pickle with mayo? I would absolutely not, Ziggy. That sounds terrible. We need to develop a secret Subway menu. Just the worst, most heinous combinations you can think of. Is that the menu you guys are talking about? Because, I mean, we got a good start to it so far. Well, you will in about another 45,000 channel points. I'm in, Richie. That sounds delicious. That was like Flips Redeem yesterday. It was so good. So good. It definitely gave me a little bit of indigestion, not gonna lie. I was fighting off heartburn most of the day yesterday. But it was delicious and I don't regret it. Don't forget to stop at the welcome to state sign so we can get a pic. Oh, of course not. We do that every time giving a fly. Those state lines are like the biggest milestone I face on this trip. That and like, you know, time zones, but you only get 3 of those, I think. So we really, really look forward to the state lines, and I love doing like a whole photo shoot there. When did you start and from where? I'm sorry you've probably answered these questions 1,000 times. Laura from New Hampshire, no worries at all. I love answering these questions. That's what I'm here for. I started at the New England Aquarium in right off of Boston Harbor, right next to Faneuil Hall in Boston. And I have been walking for 65 days on this trip that's going to span over 3,000 miles and is probably going to take me anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. So we have been out here walking for a while, and we still have ourselves a while left to go. After using the new stroller a few days, what's your comparison? I like it, Hellcat. I like it. It's a lot easier to access things and get things out if I need them. All I have to do is literally take the subway flap off in the front and unzip it, and boom, I'm in there and get anything I need. Whereas the other one, I had to like untie the dry bag, take off the dry bag, then zip open the bag and get anything I needed and move things and yada yada yada. So it's a lot more accessible. It rides really smooth. It's just with all the accoutrements and everything added, it's just a little bit heavier than I'd like. And I can fix that just by either throwing away some of the stuff I have or shipping it home. But you know, sometimes that's easier said than done. Hey Sloan, we are just outside of Carthage, Illinois. What made you decide to do this? I heard about a woman that did it when I was in high school, Laura. That was about 10 to 12 years ago. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Decided I wanted to try it. I tried to do it when I was just graduated high school, but a week after I graduated, I tore my ACL and couldn't walk. So, didn't do it then. In between then and now, I heard about 49 other people had done it. So I decided to add the crazy challenge to be a little bit more unique of trying to do it eating nothing but one type of food. And the only real restaurant that made sense to try that with was Subway. So now we're out here walking across the country eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers. It's a group that takes kids from the inner city out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. Really cool organization. Really happy to be partnered up with them. Gracie, I am so beyond sore. It's not even funny, I'm going to be honest with you. I will say this new stroller works muscles that I have not been working. There's a lot more upper body strength required to be able to keep this thing on a straight line and turn it. So my like my armpits and my shoulder areas, whew, so sore. I'm having a brain fart. Does it always say the current title is before the title on the page? I don't know. I don't know, Ziggy. The lady that won the Nathan's Women's Contest ate 40 hot dogs in the time allowed. How long do they give you, Richie? My record was 36 hot dogs in a half an hour, so I was at a pace of like a hot dog a minute, and I really slowed down at the end. Hey, Real Milkshake, happy 4th of July. Good morning, Nacella, how's it going? If you see fireworks, can you take some vids, Sean? Yeah, but fireworks never show up as well on a video as they do in person. And yes, given a fly, it's a John Deere dealership. And yes, Laura, Subway is now officially sponsoring us. They're paying for all of our food across the entire US. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they built us this custom made to order baby stroller that we are currently using to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Also, Gracie, thank you very much for the info. Hello and happy Independence Day, Mr. Sean. Hello, Halista, and happy 4th of July to you. Just in case I'll do it again, I don't know if I copied and pasted that. Lol. Will you get in the Guinness Book of World Records? I don't know, Laura. It's definitely worth looking into. I'm just trying to finish this thing up first, and then hopefully the stream and every other piece of documentation we have will be enough to prove to the Guinness Book of World Records that we did this thing in the time that we did it, and maybe we will get in. Who knows? 10 minutes is the time. 40 hot dogs in 10 minutes? That's incredible, Richie. My God. Oh no, Oreo, I'm sorry. Hey, Food Spoon, how's it going? Lol. Thank you very much, Laura. We worked hard. We trained for about 8 months before we left. We made about 1 million calls to try to get different sponsorships to fund it. I was working 3 jobs to try to raise money to fund this trip before I left. So we were busy. We were doing it, and we managed to make it happen. So now we're just out here living out our childhood dream. Lol. Hike the earth. It's okay. Someone will gift me. I did copy it, then I did it again. Oh, perfect. So, okay. She was slamming them, no pun intended. Lol. She had to have been to do 40 in 10 minutes. That's like literally 4 hot dogs a minute. That's insane. As an Englishman, I wish you every success. Hey, I appreciate that, Happy Drinker. Whew. I gotta tell you guys, before I started up the stream, I was just walking in the heat and humidity that was this morning, and not feeling great. But as soon as I started the stream again, it perked right on up. I'm feeling great now. Thanks for being here. You're definitely driven. Yeah, I mean, when the opportunity presented itself, Laura, I had to jump at it, you know? How are you feeling today? I'm feeling great in the saddle. A little sore, very hot, very humid, but we got a hotel waiting for us, so I'm feeling great. And we're certainly in better shape now than we were, Laura. When we left, we were at 213 pounds. I have not weighed myself since day 30 in Cleveland, Ohio, but on day 30 in Cleveland, Ohio, we had lost 30 pounds. We had lost literally a pound a day at that point. I'm such an idiot. Good thing I don't hold any real power anymore. No, you're not, Ziggy. Low. I'm glad you noticed something though, because there's no way I ever would have noticed it, just so you know. Yep. That's encouraging though. I passed by a sign yesterday that said end construction work. Just passed by that one that said construction work next 9 miles. Which means we've at least walked 9 miles since that last sign. I can only imagine the feeling of knowing there is a hotel waiting. Food Spoon, it is like, it's so bittersweet, man. It's so bittersweet. Those days must be amazing. It's amazing when you finally get there, but it just like, the bliss does not last long enough. You get in, you're in air conditioning, you're sitting on a cool bed after just getting cleaned up, having taken a shower. Life is grand, and then 12 hours later, you're leaving the hotel. It's 99 degrees like it's supposed to be tomorrow, and you question your decisions in life, you know? Lol. Oh, no kidding, Laura. Well, thank you very much, Genghis Khan, for spreading the word. I appreciate it. But I hope you enjoy the stream. And good morning, Proxima HD. How's it going? Hey DJash, we are currently just outside of Carthage, Illinois, and yeah, Food Spoon, nothing is worse, let me tell you something, nothing is worse on a hot day than walking into a store because you got to grab something to drink or whatever it is, experiencing air conditioning for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then having to walk back outside into that heat. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Oh, of course we know Genghis here at 10 Table. We've raided Genghis a couple of times now. From looking at the map, you should have no problem making Keokuk today. Are you gonna walk down and put yourself on the live camera? We're gonna see how we're feeling, Richie, but maybe. Maybe. I have a feeling, man, because it's just supposed to get hotter today, and we have to walk ourselves through the hottest part of the day, that I might not be feeling great when the end of the day comes. So we will see. Haven't seen Con in that red suit in a while. I get TKO'd out from a stream for asking questions. Oh, no kidding. Timed out. Oh, I gotcha. Ah, that's weird. Oh, well. I have a tendency to get blisters, but I wish I could do this. Well, Ariel Milkshake, that's the reason why I'm live streaming it, because anyone that wishes that they could do this, but can't for one reason or another, can experience what it's like to do it. And yeah, we definitely get blisters. Luckily though, Ariel Milkshake, my feet are so calloused over right now from all of the training that we went through, and you know, 2 months now of being out on the road, that the blisters are minimal at this point. Every stream you raid, I spread the word. Hey, I appreciate that, Aaron. Thank you very much, man. It's actually going down, Gracie. It was up over 80% this morning. So do you think about how it would have been if you did this way back when with no stream? This might help you mentally being able to walk to you. Streaming has its major advantages and its major disadvantages, Laura. So I don't know if it would be easier with or without. It's definitely, like I said this morning, I was not feeling great, and as soon as I turned on stream, I perked right on up. So there's like a huge mental boost, which is awesome. But when things go bad on stream, like when service errors happen or something like that that's out of my control and there's just nothing I can do to fix them, it's so frustrating that my mental just drops. And then a lot of the times I'll spend way too much time trying to fix them before I give up, and that means that we lose mileage on the day, you know? So it's a give and it's a take. Good morning, Newt. How's it going? Good morning, Frosty. Hot out water is your best friend, and we have plenty. I just cracked open a fresh gallon jug this morning, so we are doing good. Does somebody like when I feel like I'm walking with you? That's awesome, Oreo milkshake. That's the way it should be. And there are certainly parts of this country that are absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, there are other parts of this country that are nothing but corn. But, you know, I feel like the beautiful parts outweigh the corn parts. And even the corn parts have their own majesty. I'm telling you, I wish I could show you guys, and I wish it would do it justice, but the nighttime views and the views of the night sky when you're sleeping out in the plains of like western Indiana or eastern Illinois were so gorgeous. Just so beautiful. And yes, DJash, we got him on June 28th, so we have Wilson 2.0, and he is looking beautiful. I just assume everyone has it all the time from now. Unfortunately, no. When we usually have 1 or 2 small service problems a day where we might have like 10 minutes where we're fighting with service. But sometimes you have a full day where you just have nothing. There's no service around and there's just no way you can stream. Unfortunately. A couple of unnecessary scares, Laura, like we shouldn't have been afraid, but you know, sometimes when it's late at night and you hear sounds, you get a little jump scared. I was sleeping in a wide open wheat field the other day, and they had already taken it up. I don't know if it was wheat or whatever, grass, but they had already taken up the crop, so it was just wide open, and there were a ton of deer running around. And it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up because I had to use the bathroom. And when I opened up my tent and stepped out, apparently there was a deer right close by that heard me coming out, got spooked, and screamed at me, did its blow, its alert noise, and that scared the crap out of me, I'll be honest with you. I was not expecting it. But other than that, a couple of coyotes circling the tent every once in a while. I got woken up when I was in New York by a giant Tibetan Mastiff at like 5 o'clock in the morning one night. Because a mechanic was apparently coming to work, and there was a mechanics field on the other side of the woods where I was staying. He let his dog out to use the bathroom, again got spooked by the tent and just like started hounding us. That was pretty scary. But that's about it. Whenever I walk in high humidity, my clothes become sopping wet. How wet do you get in the humidity? Principal Matthew, I am soaked right now. I am absolutely drenched. I bet I could wring out my shirt and fill up a cup of water, I'm gonna be honest with you. Me and my friend got a free gym membership for the summer, but the gym is 5 miles away, so getting there is gonna suck walking in the heat for an hour. Oh God, Newt. You can do it though, I believe. It's for the, in the name of fitness. And yeah, DJ, she's been awesome. I made a lot of assumptions in life. Turns out that assumptions are the mother of all. Yep. You know what they say about assuming things, heavy drinker, right? Nope, Laura. Here, I'll turn around. You can see. Whee! It's just me, myself, and I, and everyone on stream. We're just out here running it down. 136. Good stuff. Good morning. How's it going? Good stuff, spuds. I'm gonna go and get me some brekkie now by Sean and all. Hey, have a nice breakfast, Newt. Love to hear it. And yes, Shanna, it's actually beautiful out. It's a little bit busy of a road, but I guess that's the trade-off. Sometimes the busier the road, the nicer the shoulder. At least compared to what we have been walking through, this is basically rush hour traffic. I have been on dirt roads in the past couple of days where there has just been no cars, nothing at all. And yes, DJash, yep, Subway is sponsoring us. They're paying for all of our food, they're donating, loud truck, $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity, and they gave us the stroller as part of the donation. Have you ever considered getting a 360 camera? I have, Principal Matthew. I've considered a lot of things. I considered 2 cameras, one pointed back on my face, one pointing forward. I've considered a lot of that stuff. The problem is I'm just limited by my budget. I don't have some monies. I do not. For instance, right now, just to get like the maximum amount of service coverage that we've been able to get, which still fails, by the way, I'm running 2 AT&T SIM cards and 2 Verizon mobile hotspots. My service bill for that, plus the 2 phones I have, is literally over $500 a month that I have to pay just for service. The tech had a startup cost to it, plus I have to pay, you know, rent, student loans, car payments, and everything like that while I'm away. So I needed to raise a lot of money to make this trip happen, and the second camera just didn't make the budget. Sally91F, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. I'm good. I rode my bike today. I have a cool helmet. How are you? Well, that's awesome. Good stuff. But I am doing great. It's just a little bit spicy out today with a little bit of a high humidity, but we have a hotel with our name on the reservation for tonight, so we are just going to get there and we are going to make it well. You don't get spoken to when walking on highways, or did you map out to avoid? We mapped out to avoid, Laura, yep. Everywhere we walk is perfectly legal. We avoided any limited access roads, so we are just, like, this is not considered a limited access road because you can live here. There are, like, there's a house right there with the mailbox and addresses like that, so this is perfectly legal to walk on. Whew, 360 camera would be bad. Well, I pay $170 a month for 2 phones. It's brutal out here, Ziggy. It's brutal. I just tuned in. Wow, what a shoulder. Isn't it beautiful, Flip? Isn't it beautiful? How many miles to the hotel? It was 23 miles as of this morning. We've been walking now for about an hour and a half, so it's probably 5 miles down. Another 18. I had a UK student loan I have to pay if I get a good job. I had a good job before and I don't care. Gotcha, man. Can't stream a 360 cam on Twitch though. Oh, no kidding, Ziggy, huh? Why not? Is Twitch just not capable of receiving that? I don't know if there's enough of an audience for a 360 stream, like enough people that have the technology to view it. If you're on the UHS, check if Mint Mobile is in your area. It's on my time. Wish I could go walk with you for a while. Too bad you left Fort Wayne ages ago. Yeah, sorry about that, D-Jash. Fort Wayne was a nice time though. I got to spend 2 days in a row in a hotel. You know, because it was 110 degrees real feel outside and I didn't want to die. So I miss it. Hey, created by Cooper, how's it going? Ryan Reynolds owned mittens, yeah. Whew. Sorry for the heavy breathing, by the way, guys. I am just walking up a hill and that tends to happen. How many shoes do you go through, Sep Jr.? I am on my 3rd pair of shoes right now. I go through about 1 pair per month. We are in 65 days, so we're doing good. Jenny Jess Rocks, thank you very much for the subscription. That is so cool. Yeah, I really appreciate it. How is she going, eh? I didn't walk across the USA, but I did walk across my local Subway store and back. You know what? Everyone's got to start somewhere, Flip. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Next, maybe you'll go to another Subway after that, and then before you know it, you've walked across the UK eating nothing but Subway. That's how it happens, I promise. It just sneaks up on you one day. Oh my goodness. Hey Aaron, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is so cool of you. And it went to someone who is very nice. There you go, Laura from New Hampshire. Sean, I bet you can ask the Subway team to help you out with the new Twitter banner. I could definitely use a new Twitter banner, huh? I think right now I'm just... Do I even have a Twitter banner? I think I do. I think it's just the Subway Sean logo. Just doing it by accident. Well, YouTube posts 360-degree videos, and they are pretty cool. Yeah. Why did you decide to do this? I heard about a woman created by Cooper when I was in high school that was doing it. Walking across the country, that is. And I decided it was the coolest thing ever. So I tried to do it when I graduated high school, but a week after I graduated, I tore my ACL and couldn't walk. So between then and now, I decided to try to make it one-up the trip and make it more unique so that I can raise my hands at the end and say I'm the only person that's ever done that. So I added the extra little challenge of doing it eating nothing but one type of food, and Subway made the most sense because of how many locations they have and their nutritional value. So it all kind of came together into one little package. Looking here in Montreal, like, looked fun, yeah. You have a Twitter banner, there's a Subway logo on it, but it's not brand guide compliant. Ah. What are those random diagonal lines in the shoulder? I'm assuming that they were used for measurements or something when they paved this out, but I actually have no idea. Get them to upgrade your logo, then merch. Actually, that would be cool, wouldn't it, Jenny? If I got like lifetime permission to be able to use the Subway logo in my logo, that'd be nice. Wish I had the foresight to count how many times I hear the same stories. That's all part of the game, Ziggy. Got to answer the same questions and explain the same things over and over again. I kind of like it because even if it's not new questions, man, it keeps me talking, and that's what keeps me moving. That's very interesting. Well, thank you very much, created by Cooper. Looks like it's gonna rain where you are. It's after 1 o'clock p.m. there might have thunder and lightning storms, is what they're saying. And I kind of hope that there are, DJash, because it is brutally hot out right now. And brutally humid, and I could use a little wetness to keep us a little cool. Totally, your munch would be top notch, worthy of your Subway athlete status. Lol. Jenny, I actually have a friend of mine that's already helping us look into a couple of merch things, t-shirts and whatnot. We're fortunate enough that I'm doing this at the same time that he's trying to start up an apparel company. So he's thinking about using this as one of the first kind of things he builds up, which would be really, really cool. Hey BVK, how's it going, man? The moist Sean is ideal. That's what I'm saying, Hike the Earth. The moistener, the better. And not moist with all this sweat I'm currently moist with. I want real water. I just checked the weather and there's a storm passing to the north of you. You might get just a tiny sprinkle. That's okay. Unfortunately though, if we do get hit with rain, I do have to kill the stream because my setup is not waterproofed. Which would not be great. But you know, it is what it is. We have a melting Sean here. Cool him before he melts like cheese. DJash, it is just brutally hot out, man. We're gonna be melting all day until we get to that hotel and get to turn on that AC. Whew. If you type in the weather command and then Carthage, Illinois, you can see exactly how hot it is, BVK, but I think it's in the mid 80s right now with 80% humidity. Divots in the road of the rumble. I didn't notice if there were white lines. Usually white lines appear every mile. It's so planes can track the speed of cars. Oh, no kidding. That makes a lot of sense. Can't wait for merch. Lol. Those might be for construction. I actually think you're right, created by Cooper. I see like there's slanted white lines like this one right here that we're passing by now. I think they're for planes to be able to track speed. Hey Blue Carrot, how's it going? 85, nice, same here. It is brutal, BBK, man. I am struggling today. But we have to make it at least 23 miles to make it to our hotel tonight, so we're walking through it, no matter what. Woo! Shot in the rainforest. Pretty much, man. I am sweaty. I am sweaty. And also, maybe this is too picky for a man that's living in a tent on the side of the road, but putting on a t-shirt that I wore yesterday that I sweated in, and it got soaking wet with sweat, and so wet it wasn't able to dry out overnight. It was like the worst feeling in the world. I hate putting on a wet t-shirt. I hate it. Same, I recently started bicycling and the sweat is insane. It's crazy. Right flip, it's disgusting. Absolutely gross. Nothing feels worse. Oh, gross, same t-shirt the next day, gross. Unfortunately, that's what you gotta do on a trip like this, Jenny. I only have like 3 or 4 t-shirts right now because I can't afford the weight for any more. I know I am right, but it looks like there is a road construction too for air marks a mile apart. Nice. Worst wet t-shirt contest ever. Lol. Even if you did get rain, it wouldn't cool down as there's no front associated with it, but it would cool me down temporarily, Ziggy, because I would be wet with water. Sean is so stinky, even the bugs won't go near him. Lol. Do you have quick dry wicking t-shirts? I do, Jenny. I do, but they're not quick dry enough. They don't dry fast enough. This area looks exactly like where I live, rural and nothing around. Nothing but cornfields on either side of us. They box us in BBK and they keep us trapped in the Midwest. With that humidity stuff, doesn't dry, it sucks. Yep. Yeah, that'd be nice, created by Cooper. We even talked about, now that I have the solar panel, picking up like a nice little plug-in fan that I can plug into the solar power bank and just fan myself throughout the day. And that sounds pretty good. Cornfields everywhere on that. Hey, Let's Get Biddy. How do you keep following me, Let's Get Biddy? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk again. I'm pretty sure this is like the 8th time I've seen you follow. Lol. Very close to Carthage now. Awesome. We're gonna have to do some weird, crazy offshoot thing to get into Carthage, I think, because the GPS says there's no straight way to get in there, but we'll see. Has the solar been working well? Yeah, I mean, we have talked to W before. We haven't really put it to the test yet. The most I've been able to do, because it rained one day and then was overcast all the next day. Even today wouldn't be a good test day because it's so overcast. But we had one day that was sunny and I only had it down to like 74% and it got back up to 100. So, I mean, it charged. But it wasn't like a real test. 5 tickets to the Rise of Gru. You definitely should follow 90 to Washington and cut down to Cali. Yeah, I don't know about that one created by Cooper. That sounds like a long walk. This is a nice stream. This guy sucks. Hey, this is a nice stream. This guy sucks. What's the wattage on the solar panel? I think it's a 50 watt. But that's just based off of the name, it being a Nomad 50. So I would assume it's a 50 watt. But it says the solar panel will take about 10 hours to charge up the power bank. But the power bank's pretty big, so 50 watts seems low. But I do not know. I do not know. What are the specs of that stroller? I think in the Discord BVK, someone found the specs and posted them in the setup gear, so you can see the exact stroller, which is pretty cool. Should be a very long walk, long detour. That's what I'm talking about, created by Cooper, and I gotta get back to work. I only saved up enough money for about 6 months, so if we take any longer than that, I am definitely in the red. Great stream yesterday, yeah. I'm happy for you that it's overcast. Me too, Laura, me too. I don't just want to get beat on by the sun all day long, you know? Did you hear from Poober yet? Poober came in yesterday for a little bit, which was confusing because we thought he was all in jail. We all thought he was in jail. Depends on the sort of watts the power bank can input. Yeah, I guess that's true. Happy 4th, Marty Griff. How's it going? And happy 4th, Papa Joan. I hope you guys have a great day. Subway isn't paying me. Nope. Created by Cooper. Nope. We did get sponsored by Subway, so they are covering the cost of all of the food all the way across. They also gave us this baby stroller with all the accoutrements and add-ons, and they are also making a $10,000 donation to the charity that we're walking in partnership with, or walking for. But I'm not getting paid. Poober's in jail. He bribed a guard. I can't tell you with what. Lol. Your audio sucks here, however, to be expected. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, Papa John. Sorry to hear that. Can't the BTCF break him out? Lol. The big time crime family. Purple was able to communicate yesterday with the jail because he used his cell phone. Ah, got it. Good here, not in America, so no celebrating here. That's alright, you can celebrate anywhere. Lol. Audio is fine here. Thanks, Flip. I appreciate it. No pooper needs to learn a lesson about getting caught. Ooh, hold on. Noted there was a clip from the stream and didn't load either, so I purged it just in case. Nice. So do you have all the subways mapped out to stop at? I do, Laura. Yep, I have them all mapped out in an Excel spreadsheet that I keep in a blue binder down there that I call the Blue Bible. It has all of the subways mapped out with exactly how far away they are from each other, so I know how to plan accordingly how many sandwiches I have to buy at each. Time to Grubhub. Sounds good, DJS. Do you have a Discord? I absolutely do, created by Cooper. If you type in !Discord, it should give you a link to access it and to be able to join. Probably when I win. Oh, no worries. Wow, harsh family. Ah, thanks, Jana. That's okay. We'll celebrate with you. Awesome. Good morning, ABC. How's it going? It's tough, but it's for its own good, dog. It's how he learns. I see the drunk bumps. Lol. Happy 4th of July to you too as well, ABC. And this rumble strip, the drunk bumps, funny way of putting it, but this is a nice one. I like this rumble strip. There's still plenty of space for us to walk in and not have to be fighting with it. What I hate is when there's no space on the actual shoulder and you have a rumble strip on the side of the road, so your wheel is just in the rut the entire time. That is horrible. How long does the Subway stay fresh to eat? Marty Griff, I would not hold one. I try not to hold them for any longer than 36 hours, but I would not hold them for any longer than 48 and still trust them. I think I had it hold it longer than 48 one time. And I mean, it worked. I didn't get sick, so everything was fine. I just, after that, it started to seem really sketchy. All right. Are you wearing red, white, and blue today? Unfortunately, Laura, I wish I could, but I don't have any red, white, and blue, so I am wearing a bright yellow t-shirt that has my Subway Sean logo on it, and I am wearing my party pants. Do you think tuna and teriyaki chicken will be complementary flavors? You know what? Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. Sean swimsuit calendar when? When I get back to Cleveland, Carly. When I get back to Cleveland. Lol. Will we make it to Missouri today? Not to Missouri, but we're going to make it to Iowa, for sure. We have a hotel waiting for us in Keokuk, Iowa. We're going to try to get there, get cleaned up, and maybe even make it back outside in time to catch some 4th of July festivities. But we will see. Where is your profile pic at? I think it's just on my personal computer, Ziggy. I don't know if it is anywhere else. Do you have a little cooler in that carriage? I do, Laura, yeah. And not only do I have a little cooler in here, but it is a Subway branded cooler with someone stitched Subway's lettering and logo into, which is pretty cool. Came directly from them, along with the Subway water bottles, along with the Subway banner and the Subway sun cover. We're decked out in Subway goods. I love your crazy outfit. Thank you very much, Papa Joan. I put it together myself. Your party pants have all the colors in it. Well, are you staying in Carthage? No, Blombox, we're going to be staying in Keokuk, so we're going to walk on through Carthage today. Where was it taken, you dum-dum? Oh, where was it taken? It was taken at Niagara Falls. There's a dead raccoon here I'm trying to avoid. Hold on. Gross. I just got here. Did you say you were getting into... Yes, Disc, yep. We're getting into Keokuk tonight, and I have a hotel there. So if you wanted to meet up in Keokuk, which I believe that you did, Disc, we can either do that tonight or we can do it tomorrow morning. Whatever works for you. I guess Iowa does come down to there just a little bit. Well, in the big shot. It's some body of water. Yep, that is, I don't know, whatever... That is at the base of Niagara Falls, after the falls, just where the river flows. And it was really, really pretty, Ziggy. Really, really pretty. Ew, what UT? Oh, gee, I don't want you to put that on your sub. That raccoon is huge. Oh, yeah, it was gross. Does it look like you're pushing a baby, Lil? It does, Laura. In fact, we've had the cops called on us a couple of times on this trip because people think that we're pushing a baby down a major roadway. And they get very concerned, apparently. Poor raccoon. Oh, nice. Welcome to the Discord created by Cooper. Over in Vegas, lunch. Gross. No eating roadkill. Nope, no eating roadkill. Fortunately, you can't buy roadkill at a Subway. Should have gone the other side. You ran through its juices. I tried, but if I had gone to the other side, Ziggy, it would have put me in the rumble strip, and I just didn't want to deal with it, so we ran through the juices. Pick your raccoons scare the crap out of me. Ever see their teeth? I have, but raccoons are so friendly. I like raccoons. It's not illegal to push a baby on the highway, is it? You know, I don't know. I don't know that there are any specific laws about it. It just seems like a bad idea. Raccoons up, gross. Got some errands, be back in a bit. Sounds good, ABC. See you when you get back. Juices, yum. Well, I guess that's a good thing. People watching out for babies. Yeah. We had one guy, Laura, when we were in the Berkshires back in Massachusetts, and it was a really, really bad dirt road. And we were having a tough time getting our baby stroller up that dirt road. So we were like pushing it, we were jerking it, just doing whatever we could to try to get it up there. And when we got up to the top, there was a guy waiting for us that told us, I think his name was Michael, he was a nice guy, but he told us he was getting ready to just yell at us and scream his head off at us because he thought we were shaking a baby up that entire hill. But when he found out there was no baby in it, he got a lot cooler. Hey, El Plagiato, how's it going? They're cute but dangerous like me. Low. So did the cops believe you easily? Yeah. We've had like, I think five different interactions with police officers on the trip, and they've all been super, super nice, super, super cool. The last police officer actually pulled over on the side of the road, talked to us for a little bit, left, and then came back and gave us a donation for the charity. Like, just a super nice guy. JR Wizzle 1776. Love the date, man. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Thought it was illegal to walk on the highway. It is, Laura, but there's a difference between a highway, a limited access highway and a roadway like this. This is perfectly legal to walk on, and the difference is basically people live on here. If there are addresses on the roadways, right, like if there are businesses or people's houses, it's perfectly fine to walk on. If it's a limited access road that doesn't have people living on it, like an interstate, then it's not legal to walk on. Jerking it, eh? Hey, Bick, you gotta do what you gotta do. What is your ETA for Keokuk from here? Probably not gonna get there until 4:30, 5 o'clock disc, and then I'm gonna take about an hour to get myself cleaned up. But I should be ready around like 6:30, 7 o'clock, I would think, you know, barring nothing goes wrong. It's illegal to hitchhike on the freeway in my state. Well, we ain't hitchhiking in Created by Cooper. We just walking. That must have been a pretty walk. Berkshires are beautiful. That was one of those places, Laura, that was absolutely beautiful, but Google just killed me in those places. Google Maps did not work, and then we had no service at all. So it was beautiful for one, but it was tough to get through. It started out in Greenfield, Massachusetts, when Google tried to take us down a bridge that was down for road work, so we couldn't get there. We ended up having to add 5 miles to our trip to find another bridge to walk, all while we were trying to get to a news interview. So that was stressful and terrible. And then Google took me down 2 different decommissioned highways. One decommissioned highway that was just a dirt road, and it was so bad I had to carry my carriage, take everything out, put it on my back, and carry my carriage through it. And then another one that was decommissioned for the season because the snowfall apparently floods the dirt road, and so we had to do the same thing on that one. So that happened to us a couple of times. That wasn't great. Must have taken a while to map out the best route. Yeah, we did it about a month. And basically what we did is we basically just took Google's initial map out, and then we just added different spinouts where we needed to be able to get into subways because there was a big drought or something. You talk so bad about the Berkshires. I had such a mixed experience, Aaron. They were beautiful, don't get me wrong. It was really cool, and I had a lot of fun stories from there. But the lack of service and the 2 decommissioned roads, man, really put a damper on it. Well, There's a freeway style interchange coming up. Can you take the off ramp instead of making that long detour back roads? Actually, let me see, hold on. Real quick, let me just take a look at the map. I'm actually glad you just said something. Because it wants me, Principal Matthew, to take this right and start the back roads here. I don't want to though. I think I'm going to do what you just said. No, I know you're walking, not hitching. So are you following yourself some festive food as you go to celebrate the 4th? No, Marty Griff, still nothing but Subway the entire way. And the only reason is because if I did this entire trip eating nothing but Subway except for one day, whether it was a holiday or what, I would hate myself. This trip is too big to not make it happen. Follows the off-ramp to go to Carthage. Bridges Slim Earth for the correct routes. Lol. Posted my patriotic pic in the Discord. I'm envisioning your final Subway at a tablecloth table with a candle and a flower. You have a suit. Can we make this happen? Lol. Knows more than Google. He is a god. I should have listened to him the other day. I ended up adding 4 miles to the trip for no reason. I never thought of using Google Maps. I'm old school, thinking you would use a paper map. Losing service really would suck. No, so Laura, that's what I did though, right? Is so I mapped it all out using Google, and then I have Google Maps that I use on my phone that works fine most of the time, but I also have MapQuested printed out 50 pages worth of directions to get all the way across the country. So I have both of those, and I was using those printed directions to get me through the Berkshires because there was no service. But even using those directions, it took me on the decommissioned roadways. It was crazy. Paper map, lol. Principal Matthew, I am doing what you said. I am not going to take this right because I don't want to do whatever nonsense that was. But unfortunately, it does mean I have to get on the other side of the road here, so we're gonna cross. We are gonna cross. Also, the road it wants me to take is under construction anyway, so I definitely don't want to take it. I'll let these cars pass. Carnival open from noon to 10 p.m. The staggered band concert at 7 p.m. Entertainment and National Anthem by Rand Park Pond at 9 p.m. Fireworks at dusk. That sounds nice, yes. He's using paper too. Yep. Oh yeah, Shayna. We have, Laura, we have contingencies for contingencies. I tried to plan everything out that I could, and then I try to just have contingency plans to stay adaptable for the things that you can't possibly plan out. So we have a paper map in case anything goes wrong, paper instructions I mean. We have dehydrated Subway meats packed with us in case we ever get into a spot where we can't access the Subway. We are here for it. 50 pages of paper is about a half a pound of extra weight. It's true, Danger Tater. But you know what I've been doing? Is as I walk through areas, right? As I walk through like the areas defined on those paper directions, I get rid of that page. So I've already taken out all the pages from Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, and Ohio, and then I fell behind. So I gotta get caught up. So he's not taking 136? Oh, we are now, Ziggy. We are disagreeing with what Google is telling us to do. I am bitter with Google right now. I'm not happy with what it did to me yesterday. So we're just trusting Principal Matthew here, and we're going for it. What hotel are you staying at? Should not be far from the Rand Park. I'll tell you what, when I stop streaming here, private message me on Discord, and I'll send you the details so we can meet up. Sounds good. That way I don't have to doss myself sending out everyone my sleeping location tonight. I'm so impressed by you. Thank you very much, Laura. I put a lot of my own blood, sweat, and tears, literally, into this trip. So I get excited when people say things like that. Be back later. Be safe. Be back later. Sounds good. Created by Cooper. See you later. How will you get back? I'm gonna fly back, Shayna. I figured one walk across the country is good enough for me. I don't have to do that more than once. He also has the entire map tattooed on his body. Perfect. You know what? That's a great idea, Flip. I should. Yes, Laura, I was born and raised in the city of Lowell, Massachusetts, just outside of Boston. Chad is the third GPS option. All right, Disc, I'll check it out once we close downstream. Once we close downstream. I'm hoping Keokuk is a big enough city that I can use Uber if I need to get around later tonight. Because I don't feel like walking after I've walked 20-something miles in 90-degree heats. Let me see, what are we doing here, Ziggy? Yeah, Ziggy, so we are taking 136. Yes, that is the plan. We are taking 136. It's just, for whatever reason, Google doesn't like this interchange here. So it wanted us to take a right and take the back roads and then hook back onto 136 over there. I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is. Not many people can do what you're doing. You should be very proud of yourself. You know what, Laura? I'll be very proud of myself once we make it there. Until then, I'm just gonna keep putting my blood, sweat, and soul and heart and you know whatever else I got into this trip, and we're gonna try to make it the best thing we possibly can. I don't question anymore, see. Lol. We are taking 136 though, I promise. I lived in Lowell for a few years, originally from Wilmington. Oh, no kidding. Sweet, I know the area well, Laura. I know the area well. I was just seeing any other options. Stupid Google. No, we're good, El Plagiato, we're good. We're just ignoring Google because Google wanted us to take a long route and we're too cool for long routes. I think it just doesn't want us getting on this roadway up ahead here for whatever reason. I don't know if it identifies this as a highway or something or a interstate, but who knows. Keokuk is a small town. Uber probably not available, but let me check my plans and give you a ride if I'm available. You should stream fireworks. I don't know if I'm going to stream fireworks at either way, Disc. Just because my entire stream setup is kind of reliant on me having the stroller with me. And if we're going out to experience festivities, I'm probably not going to have the stroller with me, unfortunately. 9,900. That's not super small. It looks like a cute place. What does, Shayna? Keokuk? I'm excited. Be proud now. I couldn't walk from Lowell to Wilmington, let alone Boston to Cali. I'm no stranger to long distance walking, Laura. When I was in high school, I was helping a kid out that wanted to, he wanted to check out a job, or not a job, he wanted to check out a college rather in Boston, but he didn't have anyone to go with him and his parents weren't gonna let him go unless he could get someone to go with him. So I was like, okay, I'll take the ride in with you, we'll do this. So I rode into Boston with him, we went and we saw the college, and then this kid, had the nerve to tell me that he couldn't drive me home after I went in with him. And that he didn't have time and he had to go to work. So he drove us straight to the place where he worked, which was in the town of Westford. I was forced to walk from Westford back to Lowell, Massachusetts, which was like a 15-mile day back when I wasn't walking at all. So that was pretty crazy. Sean Rescue Service, we need routing. Classic mobile stream for fireworks. Oh, maybe Flip. Maybe I could do it that way. Gia Kilale, oh my god, I butchered that name. Gia Kilai, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Take a fake baby, problem solved. Hey, this passing, how's it going? Fireworks would be dope. Hold on. I don't go out on my own city's fireworks, so I have been catching it on Twitch lately. Purple Monkey Dishwasher 742, first of all, great name. Second of all, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Is Komoot any good for your route? Yeah, Plagiato, it's the 4th of July, so there's gonna be fireworks all over the place today. And let me see, Kufunk up, let me see. So we're gonna take 136, it's gonna take us straight through Carthage right now, Elviston, Hamilton, and into Keokuk. I do not see Komoot. Nice kid, I know Westford well. Hubby used to work there. Oh, awesome. Keokuk has some great fireworks. Let me see what my girlfriend has planned for the day. That'll be awesome. Happy 4th, Subway Sean. Are we going to a restaurant today or are they closed? Michelob, we're gonna pass by a couple of restaurants today. I know one of them, the one in Hamilton at least, is open. I have one sub remaining right now just in case nothing's open. I had one for breakfast today, so we are good. Like, we will not die, we will not starve, we're gonna be fine. But we're gonna pass by one in Carthage here, so if that one's open, we might stop in and get ourselves a small little 6-incher or something. Birthday of the US, exactly, El Plagiato. A very proud and happy day in the traditions of the US American holidays. One of my favorite holidays because I am a huge American history nerd. I love that stuff. Can't get enough of it. Ugh. You know what else I gotta tell you guys? We're moving a lot better than I thought we were going to today. Fingers crossed it keeps up like that, but I am feeling good. Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. Oh boy. We'll have to see, guys. I'm not making any promises, but we might do a fireworks stream today. Maybe. No promises. I might just want to sit back, get myself a cold brewed beer, and watch them fireworks, so we'll see. T, it's not my fault, I swear. Also, good morning, Yogi. How's it going? T, listen. I can explain everything. So where I tented up last night, there was no service at all. I shouldn't say that. There was AT&T service. So I did have service on my my iPad, but I did not have service on the cell phones. So I could not send the picture from the one cell phone that has the pedometer anywhere else. So I couldn't post. So I'm gonna have to do 2 posts tonight, but I promise I will. And Given to Fly, thank you very much for the 2 months of subscription. That is so cool of you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. If you take a long way around, we can get to 9 months and have a Twitch baby. Given to Fly, man, my girlfriend would slaughter me. That would not work. It's the day Columbus signed the Amendment of Independence. I'm pretty sure that's not right, Michelob. Pretty sure. U.S. Independence Day is so big thing that it usually gets into our local news here in Estonia. Oh, no kidding, Alista. That's pretty crazy. I didn't realize that. But it's a big deal around here. People celebrate it like really, really big. And usually I go into the city of Boston every year for it. Obviously can't do that this year, but usually I do. Too bad you don't have an iPhone airdrop between phones. That's all right. Like I said, it's gonna happen. We're gonna run into areas without service, and we just gotta make do. Are you journaling your trip at all? Your deepest thoughts that you don't want anyone else to hear? I do have a journal, Laura. I've been really bad at keeping up to date with it. I think right now, so far we're on day 65. I think I have 14 days written out in the journal. But that being said, we are archiving all of the Twitch VODs from this trip. So these Twitch VODs here actually kind of act like my journal. So even if I'm really bad at journaling it, it's still gonna be probably the most well-recorded trip walking across the continental United States of America ever, which is cool. I'll mention it if it did. Sound good, Alista. Michelob Dog Columbus. Oh boy. Are we enshrined in Twitch vlog archives? We absolutely are. And actually, Yogi, so far, I think like maybe almost 20, the first 20 days of this trip are posted to YouTube as well. So you can see the Twitch archived VODs up on my YouTube page at Subway Sean 1, if you want to go see them there. Good morning, Donnie Jenkins. How's it going? Happy 4th of July. For sure, it's great that you can log the entire trip. How does your girlfriend feel about you doing this? She has very mixed feelings about it, Laura. I mean, obviously she's very excited for me living out a dream I've had since I was about 14 years old. she's very supportive and loves the fact that I'm out here trying to make these things happen. But she does not like being so far away for so long. So I call and I talk to her on the phone or FaceTime or whatever we can do at the given time for about an hour a day every day. And that seems to keep her appeased. Ooh. Are Twitch VODs available forever? No, Twitch will delete them after a certain amount of time, Holista. But Flip, one of the greatest mods that's ever touched the website Twitch, has been saving all of them on his own personal storage unit. So we have them all, even though Twitch is deleting them. Oh God, speaking of Flip, I want to know what you say about me after dark. Aaron, nothing but amazing things. You are a wonderful human being. All right, hold on, I gotta read this. I gotta stop to read this, this is a long one. Subway Sean traveled back in time to serve delicious Subway sandwiches at the Declaration of Independence on July 4th, 1776. He was so excited to be a part of the history and to see all of the famous faces in person. He served sandwiches to Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, and John Adams. He was a big hit with the Founding Fathers, who were so impressed with the sandwiches that they decided to make him the official sandwich maker of the United States of America. I'm so proud, Flip. I'm so proud. I think they expire after 6 months. Well, except for his days off, they will forever be a mystery to everyone but Sean. Ah, that's true, Mama Bird. But we can't give away all the secrets, you know? We gotta keep some for ourselves. I can imagine it'd be so weird. Well, you didn't stop at the stop sign? My bad, Wikinator. But I stopped after the stop sign. Does that count? It's clearly visible in the photo with our Founding Fathers. I'm just proud to be there. Just happy to be there, Yogi. Some film students should get with you after and make a documentary out of the experience. There are a lot of those in California. Start posting ads for it now, maybe. Someone else had this idea, Michelob, and it's a really, really good idea. I think it was Mr. Sky, because he works in Hollywood and does film. And I was talking to him a little bit about it, and he was talking to some of his contacts out there for us. But it is a really good idea. I like the idea of a documentary style thing. If you save the VODs as highlights, they stay on Twitch forever? Oh, no kidding, Sebastian Dorian. I did not know that. Yeah. I will say to you, I have not heard anything from Mr. Sky about it in a while. But he's a very, very busy man, so we don't hear from him a whole lot anyway. But it would be cool to do. I'm definitely down. I said student because they would work for free. I'm hoping, Michelob, that I could get like a professional documentary studio or something like that to cover it for free, just because I hope it's a cool enough story, I guess. And they're bound to make money off of it anyway, right? Wikinator, that is definitely on the plan. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna go home when I finish this, right? Take some time, readjust, you know, life as it is. Then I'm going to edit YouTube videos to be shorter so that it's not just the long, full vlogs, full VODs, I mean, into just like highlights. Once I have that taken care of and all those are uploaded, I'll use that to kind of like box in my thoughts and start writing a book about it. Because I feel like this could be a book-worthy venture. That being said, I suck at writing, so I hope T is here to help us out, our professional writer. Also, Liggy27, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. There's actually a guy right now, I was talking about him a little bit on stream yesterday, whose name is like Andrew Kivett, I think. Kivett. But I found him on Instagram because he found me on Instagram, who walked across the country last year, and he currently wrote a book. He is currently releasing a book about his time, which is pretty cool. Mr. Sky also designed Subway Sean's logo on his shirt. That he did. Mr. Sky, I don't know if you saw this, but there's a new, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, there's a new role on Twitch channels here, and it's called Artisty. So you can be a moderator, VIP, and an artist. And a couple of people got the artist badge. Flip is one of them. He has it right now, but also Mr. Sky got one. Sorry about that. I had to take a picture of the sign. Dude, you are set for life, and the woman will be smashing your door when you get home. Sean the man with the full... I don't know anything about that, Phantom Flan. But I'm quite happy with the one woman I got waiting for me at home. Welcome to Carthage. Thanks, Vic. Welcome to Carthage. We get a little cathartic. But you make some personal quick vids expressing things you don't necessarily stream, maybe a minute or two after hours a day off. I have done that in Michelob. Again, like the journaling, I was a lot better at it the first 2 weeks of this trip than I have been recently. But every once in a while I make like a short little 2-minute video just to be able to put in those highlight videos that I am going to make at the end. Something that tells me, you know, tells you guys what my thoughts are. A lot of them have just been like videos of the thunder and lightning storms I've sat through because they were horrifying. Whew. Fingerslip is like a modern day Rembrandt. I will edit technical letter here. Oh, sweet, Aaron. That'd be sick, man. I'd appreciate that. Dear Journal, I walked today and prayed for Poober to make bail. But Flip gets an artist badge because Flip made all of the, or most of the emotes anyway. Flip's a hero here. And then Mr. Sky got one for his work on the logo. Let me finish my book first, Sean. You may want that Insta guy to write yours. I'm thinking about buying his so I can read it and be like, oh, so this is how you write a book about walking across the country. Okay. Let me just quote unquote not plagiarize. Uh-oh, Disc. Do you know where I am now, man? Have you seen these roads before? This is what I'm talking about, though. Look at how awesome this shoulder is. Whew. Freestyle, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is so cool. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Use it as an example. I will say his trip was a little bit shorter than mine. He went from, I think he also went to Santa Monica, but he went from Georgia to Santa Monica, so it was a much straighter route. And I think his was only like 2,400 miles or something, whereas ours is going to be 3,000. So yeah, we got that on him. That's what I'm saying, Disc. I'll take it. Of course, I'm looking straight ahead and the shoulder immediately dissipates in about 150 feet. How is it going, Freestyle, though? I hope you're having a wonderful day today on this wonderful 4th of July. Hey, Yippee Yo-Yo, how's it going? Also, T, I want you to know, I have been using every ounce of power in my being, every fiber of resistance that I have to not sing a song that has the words 4th of July in it, because I love it and it's stuck in my head and I'm trying not to sing for you. Why did you pick Santa Monica and not Seattle? Sebastian Jorian, unfortunately, in order to get to Seattle, there's 2 routes that I could have done, right? I would have either had to dip down south of Lake Erie and to stay into the US and come back up to hit Seattle, in which case it makes the trip much longer than the Santa Monica one. Or I would have had to gone up into Canada, which I think still ends up being longer of a trip. And also it takes us out of the continental United States of America. So I decided against it for those reasons. Did he give you any tips for the Rockies? He did not. And of course, more corn. Next trip could be the Appalachian Trail. I think I would do it if I could stream it, given a fly, but I don't think it would be possible to stream the Appalachian Trail. Service is just too bad. I got corn growing in my front and backyard. I believe there's corn everywhere. Hey, did you get your solar panel rig? I absolutely did, B-Hatch. If you type in !cram, you can see a short little clip to see what it looks like, but it is awesome. Enjoying not being at work right now? I hear you there, Freestyle. It's a holiday, go forward, sing away, lol. I wonder how many followers will have 100,000 channel points by the time you get to Santa Monica, eating all those subs. Might be your next challenge, lol. So far we've had, I think, 4 redeemed subs. 2 of them were T. But T has been here since literally our 8th stream ever, so she is an OG. Are you stopping at Subway in Carthage? Maybe, Disc. If anything, just to get more water. Plus Santa Monica weather is better. Yeah, not enough coverage in the AT trail, that's what I'm saying. And you know we did say corn flip. And also because T gave me permission, where the bad folks go when they die, they don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fry, see him again until the 4th of July. Love it. Who isn't lazy? I don't think anyone here is lazy, Alista. We're all hard-working individuals. Why is there no sidewalk here? How do you have that many channel points, team? Did you steal that many from these poor people when they voted on my weight loss? Sean, stop. I literally cringed. We got it, though. Little Meat Puppets was the original, but I was singing the homage to Kurt Cobain's unplugged version on MTV. Not exactly John Cougar Mellencamp. Lol. I've heard worse singing. Hey, I appreciate that. Believe it or not, Phantom Flan, there are some songs that I can actually sing, just not most of them. In fact, I think there might only be one or two that I can actually sing, but it's a start. We're working on it. The subway around the corner from me is closed at random regular times of the week, but for some reason is open on the 4th of July. Machine, that just means someone ran some random calculation that told them that it was going to be worthwhile to be open. Better TTV auto collects channel points. Ah, I see. Yes. You're using a bot to farm channel points. Is that what you're saying? I can call the Carthage subway if you want. Ah, that's all right, Disc. We're not in dire need of a subway. We have a sub in our stroller here, just in case we need one. So we only really stop there for liquids and fluids. So if it's open, we'll stop. If not, we won't. You know, that's all it is. Also trying not to die here, because there is no shoulder, no sidewalk. What happened? We had such a thick boy shoulder, and all of a sudden now we have nothing. Have you heard of Twinkle Twinkle? He sings that like a boss. That I do, Koopa. That I do. No, I got a pretty good Frank Sinatra. I can do Frank Sinatra's My Way pretty well, but that's about the only one. 8 feel like Danger Tater needs the artist badge for making the best memes in the Discord. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right, Phil. That's a good point. Dozens of subbies. What was the date you were in Erie? Do you remember? It would have been before day 30, so it would have still been in May. It would have been late May, Koopa, but I don't remember. Hey, Mrs. Nuss. Hey, Sean. Where are we at now? BTW, happy 4th. I hope you were having a great day, Sean. Mrs. Nuss, thank you very much. We are currently in Carthage, Illinois. We are walking our way to Keokuk, Iowa, where we're going to be crossing over the Mississippi River. And that's going to be happening later today. And then hopefully we're meeting up with Disc here, and we're going to celebrate a little bit of 4th of July festivities in the town of Keokuk. It's going to be awesome. Mr. Sky Sun is hilarious. And yeah, a little bit given to fly, a little bit. Says open. Awesome, Vern. We'll check it out. I'm really just looking forward to ice water, I'm going to be honest with you. I might buy a Gatorade while I'm there, drink it then and all, but I'm going to put some ice water in my Camelback and really live the high life. They gave you a cooler for the subs, but nothing to heat up your subs. Might have set it on the solar panel. Hey, that would work, especially when we get to the desert. Hey, G, how's it going, man? Easy for you to say. Hold on, I gotta get caught up in messages, but I'm just trying to make it to the sidewalk first. 1 second here, guys. Oh, boy. I'm falling behind. All right, what do we got here? Okay, so about 5 weeks, I've accumulated 30K channel points. I'm calculating if I'll have enough to get a sub request. Oh. What's with all the old cars? It's just the corn belt and the rust belt. They have old cars because they don't die out here. Morning has broken. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Let's hear New York, New York. Unfortunately, Richie, I just don't know New York that well. There's some kind of car exhibition. Did you have lunch yet? Not yet, Canine. Nope. Ice water, code name for beer. He's walking back in time. Well, when did you say you expect to get to California? It's going to be sometime in October, Laura. Anywhere from 5 to 6 months from when we left on May 1st. Right now, I think we're projected to hit there, like if my projections are right, by October 4th. But it's probably going to be later than that, by probably a couple of weeks, because I imagine we're going to slow down something fierce once we hit the Rockies and then the deserts. But we will see. I'm guessing you have walked about 1,400 miles. It was 1370 yesterday, and then we did another 27 or so, just under 27. I think it was like 26.96 or something. So just under 1400. So Richie, Boston, Massachusetts, and New York City have a ongoing feud and rivalry. I'm not allowed to listen to songs about or from New York because we hate New York, you know? It's just the way it is. We just hate New York. I've heard it before. I just, I can't, like, if I got caught singing that in my house, I'd be thrown out. I'd be kicked out. I wouldn't be allowed back in. Is it a Yankees fan? See, the fact that Bick even says that is like sacrilege. If my grandmother was in here reading that chat right now, Bick, she would have another heart attack. Wow, what was that? Smoke in the air? Someone just fired something. Looks like either a cannon or a couple of guns. That was horrifying. And Carthage famous for being the death place of Joseph Smith. Absolutely not a Jets fan. No, Richie, no. Yeah, that's what I'm here. Yeah, Laura, I agree wholeheartedly. Oh yeah, okay, now we're making it happen. Sean will perform a reworked version of the song My Way. It will be about Subway, and he'll sing it on the Santa Monica Pier. Yes, Flip, there we go. That'll be our celebration. Hey, Danger Tater. Going happy 4th. We'll need an exact arrival date so I can book my flight. Aaron, I promise I will have an exact arrival date about 2 months before I arrive, and I'll send that out in the Discord so everyone has it. The timing of that cannon scared the crap out of me, T. Scared the crap out of me. Called 3 times, no answer? Ah, that's alright, Disc. Oh, I did it Subway. Sean is a Patriots, Yankees, and Lakers fan. Nope. Celtics, Patriots, Red Sox, of course. Of course. Although the Celtics are like, nah. I don't really follow basketball, unfortunately. Are you going to dip your toes in Iowa for a hot minute? Yes, the 1X side. Yep, we have a hotel waiting for us. I'm gonna get a shower going. I'm gonna get nice and clean and fancied up and dollied up. And then I'm gonna go and find a place where I can grab a cold beer on the 4th of July. Assuming that there are any bars or restaurants open. Sorry for the jiggling, guys. The sidewalk is absolutely terrible. Oh my God, don't break, please don't break. I actually think I'd be better off walking on the grass here. This is horrible. All right, so we made it. Sorry, I gotta get caught up on some messages again. This is a nice sidewalk. It was horrible. 617 represent. Love it, Brown, Dollar General. Although I'm not even 617, I'm 978, but it is what it is. I guess there is not much walking on this road. You'll find something in Keokuk. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I've wanted Subway for lunch today, but they have been out of the cucumbers for 2 weeks now, and she refuses to get Subway without them. Really? I don't know if I've heard anyone that loves cucumbers that much, but that's pretty crazy. Indianapolis Colts fans here hated the Patriots until Tom Brady left. I had respect for the Colts when they had Peyton Manning. I don't know about now, Richie, but when they had Peyton Manning, sure. I hope we see you on Channel 5 WCVB. Do they know what you were doing? I don't think so, Laura. I don't know if I tried Channel 5. But we were on Fox 25 out in Boston, and then we were on NBC 22 out in Springfield as well. Sidewalk 1 out of 10 Colts fans or AFC Championship finalists. What were they thinking? Low. Mind you, cucumber water. It's really refreshing on a hot day. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice, G. I could go for some cucumber water. Colts will not make the playoffs perhaps for years. Springfield, Mass, home of the Basketball Hall of Fame. Yes, Glasheen, yep. And I've driven by there but never been in multiple times. You never had cucumber water, Michelob Dog? Tuna water is also the same. That is not true, Flip. I draw the line at the tuna water. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I just don't, to be honest with you guys, I don't know if I'll ever be able to look at tuna the same way again. I think you guys have pretty much ruined tuna for me. I'll be honest. I don't think there's ever any going back. Meatball water. Subway in Keokuk, Iowa is open until 10 p.m. Perfect. There's also one in, there's one in Hamilton that I think is the one I'm going to be going to. Disc. It said that it's open for holiday hours starting at 11, so we will see. More of a water drink, but still delicious. Legendary Limp Bizkit album, chocolate starfish, and a hot dog flavored water. Wow. Say what you will about Limp Bizkit. I mean, they were terrible. But they did a cover of The Who's Behind Blue Eyes, which was actually really, really good. I highly recommend you check it out. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man. Oh boy, I can't wait, Vic. Thanks to my job selling security products, I actually met Peyton Manning at a Colts event. He's a really nice and cool dude. Oh boy. I'm gonna refrain from saying anything, Richie. Richie, listen, I respect you too much. I'm gonna refrain from making any Peyton Manning jokes. Maybe get an extra sandwich in case you need a snack after your beer. So yeah, that sounds pretty good. But more importantly, water. I actually have that song, one of my favorites, Blue Eyes. Did you have the Limp Bizkit or the Who version, OT? Which version? Alright, is this stroller actually going to fit on the sidewalk? Barely. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, there, I said it low. Hamilton Subway closes at 7 p.m. confirmed. Oh, sweet, we'll definitely be there by then, Disc. Today's American Treasure, the Nathan's Hot Eating Contest, ESPN News instead of ESPN because of those. And their Wimbledon, low. Did you hum the melody in front of him? I don't think I could resist. Low. Nah, I can't. Did anything ever come in those allegations, though, that Peyton Manning teabagged a athletic trainer back in college? And I make fun of my dad all the time because he's got that plantar fasciitis too, so I call it the Peyton Manning's disease. It's all good stuff. Peyton Manning did it 100%. Well, I don't know if you can say that, Beck, unless it's been proven, but I just wanted to know if anything came of it. Alright, we're crossing the road here real quick just to get... Well, I was doing it to get on a sidewalk, but it looks like this sidewalk is closed up ahead, so maybe we've made horrible mistakes. Let's see. I'm gonna get caught up on messages as soon as I get under this tree in the shade. The sidewalk is much better than the last one, though. I would be up creek without a paddle with my wheelchair with these sidewalks. Marty Griffiths, they're insane. I don't need a difference. Never heard this story. Seen him practically beat up a kid on TV commercial. No kidding. Never heard about a teabagging with Peyton lol. But boys will be boys. You guys should look up the story. It was big in New England because, you know, we had the whole Peyton Manning-Tom Brady rivalry. But yeah, there's a story. There was a female athletic trainer that accused Peyton Manning of him teabagging her in the college years. I don't think it was ever proven. There might have been a payoff or something, I don't know. But it was something. How's it going? Shot in the dark, it is going great. He has more social media, lucky low. It is kind of amazing that he just kind of went away and nobody followed up on it. Well, I think they did follow up on it, and I think there was like a settlement that was reached. So then they just stopped talking about it. I don't think it was nearly as bad as that she was making it out to be or something. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, it's impossible to know. No one could know because it all went away out of court. Except for apparently Bick, who says he does not need proof. He can know, I guess. She wanted money. Yep, Richie. That's what it were. I need level roads so I can actually read chat. Otherwise I gotta keep stopping, fighting the sidewalk. I believe he admitted and apologized and was put down to boys being boys back in college as I remember. That's what I think happened too, right, Brown? I'm new to this story, huh? Are you resting the next day after you get to the hotel, or are you going back on the road? Probably back on the road, Disc, but probably not for a full day. I think it's supposed to be up to 99 degrees tomorrow, so it's gonna be rough. Good afternoon, Carlos Top. How's it going? He said he was mooning a friend in the locker room and it all went wrong. Probably not the first dude to teabag someone. No, definitely not, Richie. What does petrol cost? This morning has broken. It is $5.09 here per gallon. I put my sack on your drum set. Lol. Throw up signs, something to keep quiet. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's impossible to know because it all got settled out of court. So nothing went to discovery or anything like that. Who knows what happened? All I know is it was a crazy story and something that, like, I don't know. Just a crazy story. Just a crazy story. But he is, without a doubt, a Hall of Fame quarterback. Can't take that away from him. Why is this sidewalk so uneven? That's my new song. It's called Why Is This Sidewalk So Uneven? What time are you getting back on the road tomorrow? Do you think trying to plan accordingly? Realistically, Disc? Realistically? Do you want me to be optimistic or realistic? Because optimistically, I'll be back on the road by like 9 o'clock, 8, 9 o'clock. But realistically, I'll probably be sitting right in that air conditioning until 11 o'clock when I'm forced out of the hotel against my will. If I was then still halfway much here. Mike Tyson did much worse than Peyton. That's true. Terry Easy, hello, I am from Taiwan. Well, hello from Taiwan, and hello from wherever we are, Carthage, Illinois. How are you going? Hey, Voxy Gan, how's it going? Voxy Gone, rather. Is it Voxy Gone or Voxy Go? Is a long way from Peoria now, staying in town for the 4th of July celebrations. Voxy, we are running our way to Keokuk, and we're going to celebrate the 4th of July in Keokuk. Whew, Keokuk, Iowa. But first, we're going to run into the subway real quick and grab something to drink. Taiwan, no. Oh. Voxy is fine, less syllables. You are a joker? Am I a joker? Lol. Alright. I just want something cold, but I feel like the one problem I've come up with so far with my choice of eatery is that they don't have a whole lot of options for something cold. I can do cold cuts. Maybe just like grab a protein bowl, a salad. Not really a salad, man. Oh well, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna see what they have. He thinks he is, but he's not that funny. Hey, no. I'm pretty funny, T. Pronounced profoundly in Keokuk. Ooh. That's the plan, Keokuk. Oh god, come on. I don't know if I have enough space to turn this carriage here. We're gonna make it work though. We did it. Alright. Try to get in here, hold on. I'm all set, but thank you. Unless I trip over. Yeah. It's a big and bulky thing, but hard to know what's in it. I'm walking across the country right now. It's everything I own for the next 6 months is in there.
You're walking across the country.
Across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain.
Hey, that's really cool.
No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people walking.
Right now?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Car Day.
Are you doing it for Subway?
I'm doing it eating nothing but Subway,
Oh, is that the idea?
but I'm doing it for a charity.
They're promoting, they're funding you.
They're paying for the food, and they built this stroller for me, which was super nice.
So every place you get a free something.
Yeah. Or more if I need them. There's been a couple of stretches that were really long, like a 68-mile stretch that I had to get like 3 days worth of food at. But yeah, I'll give you guys a couple of these. That's just all the social medias, and then the charity I'm walking for is at the bottom there.
So if we follow like Instagram, will we see your progress?
Oh, no kidding. Sorry, what was it?
So if we follow you on Instagram, will we see your progress?
Yeah. So like I said, I'm live streaming on Twitch right now, so you can actually see like what I'm doing right now. But also I have Instagram. Oh boy. All right. New kids on the block below. Hey, go get them fried. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. That was very disc. I don't know. Yeah, tell them about 140 of us weirdos in chat. Brooklyn 1, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How's it going, Winnie Mochi? Where is the fool? Or they're getting ready for one more. Yep. Carl, thank you very much for the 1 bit. Hi, how's it going? Can I just do a 6-inch Italian herb and cheese? It is Marburg, yep. Oh, good question. Can I do rotisserie chicken and bacon?
Did you want that toasted?
Yes, please.
What kind of cheese?
No cheese, please. I still have a sub, and we're going to make it to the next Subway by the end of the day, so just a small one for this one. Oh, sorry, could I just do lettuce, onions, and 2 banana peppers? Yeah, Chipotle Southwest if I could.
Look left. He was here and left.
Like I'm out. Hey, what do you want to ring out?
Could I also do 2 chocolate chip cookies and a drink?
I know. If someone needs
Sometimes you fight it, sometimes it works right away, you know? Chocolate chip. Yay, cookies. All right, let's do a turn around here. All right. There we go. Hold on one second, guys. Just getting set up. I think this is the busiest subway I've ever seen, guys. This is crazy. I love the sun chips too, short in the dark. There, I get them every time I get here. So it was like 25 years ago. Walked away from this though. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, carpet gears. All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Someone's gonna get this picture. They're like, what? From City of Lowell, it's about 45 minutes.
Good luck. What do you want, Rita? What's up? You want a sub? I want a 6-inch chicken bacon ranch on flatbread. What do you want? Shredded.
secular now with we'll just have to try it. Okay, you said pepperoni on it? Cheesy with wine.
And I need 2 of them.
What was the
Cameron. Is that your order? When you get there.
what kind of cheese on it?
American cheese.
Alright, what else can I give you guys?
Ashley, what do you want?
You want a sandwich? Do you want a sandwich?
Chase doesn't want to. Sophie does. What do you want? A 6-inch turkey.
Alright, just on white?
On white? Yes.
What kind of cheese?
Cheese or
Just cold or toasted?
cold?
Alright, what else can I get you guys?
Sophie. Oh, you did? Okay. Hey, you want me to do it? Just give me, let's try the Philly.
Alright, what do you
Sophie,
want?
you want tomato on your
Put one on flatbread.
What do you want? Mayonnaise?
You want it just like that up there, or just want to?
Nothing on it?
I want pepper jack cheese.
Alright.
Mayonnaise on there?
Please. All right. No, just one.
And nothing on the other one? No, you're good. You want mayonnaise on yours? Mayonnaise on the one with pickle one, sorry.
Spicy
With, actually, can I just put it like warmed up with the shredded cheese?
I would, I gotta go work.
Have a 6-inch tiner to cheese.
Feels good with the first walk in.
Toasted?
Oh, I had
Full compound.
a 6-inch Italian cheese, ham, pepper jack, not toasted.
The Philly.
Pepper jack, ham, Italian cheese.
The Philly is ours too.
That was it.
Right there. I'm with them, yeah. Sorry, I guess I should have clarified. Piece of lettuce, tomato, and
Foot long, outlaw, or Italian Richard cheese, please.
oh,
Hi, Donna. How are you? Good. How are you? I'm good.
please.
Do you want the green pepper and onion on it?
Yep.
And the pepper jack?
So you at the parade? I was in it. Oh, I missed you, Donna. That's warm. It was warm. Yes. Hi, Erin. How are you?
Good, how are you?
How are you, Mark?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Alright guys, I'm going to grab some water real quick and then we're going to be back on the road. Nice, dude. And 10 Tables, the best bread for calorie count is the Italian herbs and cheese by far. Alright, we'll be right back. No, baby. Let's see what's the best way to go. Thank you very much.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Santa Monica, California. So,
Wow. You have to walk?
yeah, I'm walking the whole way there.
Oh my. No, seriously?
Seriously, the whole way there? Yep. I've already walked. Today is my 65th day. I've been walking forever.
I got this.
That's where all my technology is, so that I can live stream for everyone watching.
Wow.
It's cool.
Do you walk everywhere?
I do, yep. I've been walking for 65 days. I left Boston, Massachusetts a long time
Do you
ago.
have a bike at your house?
A bike in my house? I do have a bike in my house, yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. Have a good one, guys. All right.
Safe travels.
Well, cute kids. All right. Ah.
Do you have one of your cars?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good thing.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Happy 4th of July. It's so nice. Cute kids, cute kids. All right. Back to this whole walking thing that I was doing before. That was the busiest subway I have ever seen in my entire life. Good luck bike having, man. Lol. You never know, Sean. You might be inspiring the next walk across America. You know what, Koopa? Maybe. Maybe. They were awesome. They really were. Those kids are probably going to go do some walking today. Lol. Get home to your bike. I don't know. That kid was awfully sassy. Do you have a bike at home? Yeah. Did you have a bike at home? Lol. Sounds like those kids were getting changed his name to Having Fun, Having Man. Subway Sean brand is bruising. Lol. Oh, it's crazy, Sebastian Dorian. I've never seen so many people in one location. Also, Kim Kardashian West, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. 2,500 people in Carthage, busiest subway, the irony. Well, I guess so what happened was they were having a parade in town here, and the parade just finished up, and I guess when the parade finished up, that marching band, that is the Scottish Travelling Marching Band, like went directly to that subway, and then everyone else just followed them for lunch, I guess. But that was crazy. I've never seen a subway so packed full of people in my life. It was good. Now I'm hungry AF. Can I recommend Subway to you, Shart in the Dark? Hello. Now across the street for a blizzard. No blizzard for us, just the ice cold water we have on our back. It's like riding the bus. People ask if you have a car. Yep. Carver Curious, that was crazy. It was the busiest one I've ever seen in my life. That's good though. Also, those people were super, super nice to me in there. I don't know if you guys could hear any of the things they were saying to me while I was sitting down eating my sandwich, but like they kept sneaking up on me. For one, the one kid shook my hand. He was a nice kid. But the older woman, who was obviously a like a leader for the group or something like that, came over and she was like, I'm going to share your story on all my social medias. I think this is really cool. I asked for a card and all that. She was just a really, really nice person. I feel great now. Life is great, guys. Oh, perfect timing. Lunch after the parade. Yep. I'm having a good morning after my breakfast and Pop-Tart and cold brew coffee. I'm going to leave now. Bye, Sean, and bye, y'all. Oh, see you later, Newt Newt. Glad you had a great Pop-Tart and coffee. Very, very busy, yeah. Our downtown subway is always busy. It's the closest thing to the high school. I hear you there, Shayna. I hear you there. It was the same way for me in college. How's it going? Subway was really the only restaurant we had in the town that my college was in. It's a small college. There's only like 2,000 kids in it, but we all went down to that Subway when we needed something different than what the cafeteria was serving, which happened quite frequently. It's been a nice morale boost. Koopa, you have no idea. When you meet people like that are just so genuinely nice to you, like it feels fantastic. What is the time there? Like 11 a.m.-ish? It is 12:02 p.m. I'm in Central Time now, baby. Show Carthage Jail. Where is it? I think we're definitely gonna pass Carthage Jail. Where is it? Oh, we're passing by right now. Historic Carthage Jail. Look at that. Not much to see, but I think that's the visitor center there. That's it. There you go, Kukulukku. To your left, I saw a sign. That's it. And that's all there was to it. Site of the martyrdom of Joseph Smith Sr., or Jr. rather. The first prophet of the Church of Jesus. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. Okay, we're gonna go in there. I'm gonna take a picture of... All right, I see what's happening. That Joseph Smith. All right, we'll take a look in here. Little detour, why not? It's very high for a jail wall. More kilts. That's always good. Let's go.
We just had Subway. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, delicious. Lol. We're gonna see what this is about, Kukulukku. We're gonna see what's happening here. Hold on. Get all the plaques in the frame so you guys can read it on the VOD if you want. It was born in the year of our Lord, 1805, on the 20th, blah, 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 blah. There you go. Pause if you want to read. Good stuff. How's it going?
Good.
Wonder if any of them have researched their tartan colors. I don't know. They're doing tours though, so I have to be quiet now. But I want to take a picture of the statue for Instagram. I just want to get a picture, then we can get out of here. But this is the jail, I guess. There you go, Kukulukku. It's all for you. Shove way through the people, do it now, make it happen. All right, it's a good idea, Pytos. Now we're just gonna wait for whoever's giving the tour to give their speech and move on and hope it's not an hour-long speech. We want a picture of you and the statue for the record. Okay, Bob Bird, I can do that. Okay, there they go. Oh, listen, just be quiet. Please, Corbin, lol. Nope, we're just gonna take a quick picture here. There you go. They might have, Pytos, they might have. That's okay, we get that a lot on this trip. There we go. I'm gonna go stand in frame, I guess, and you guys can take the picture. All right, there we go. Now we're gonna work our way back to Keokuk. I hope you guys got that picture. I did not stand there very long, but you know, there's other people waiting for the pictures, so here we go. Take the brake off. Perfect, can't I love it? Perfect. How's it going? I like your hat. he was wearing a Boston Red Sox hat, so I had to say something because it's great and I appreciate it. All right. Oh God. How long are you walking today? Is it a day off? It is not a day off, Kukaluku. Nope. We have another 14 miles to go as I was looking at the subway. And we are walking to a hotel in Keokuk. So we have at least another 4 hours or so of walking. 4.5 hours so of walking. 4.5 hours so. And that's if we take no breaks. So we'll see how that goes. Are those the town founders? No, given a fly, that was a statue of Joseph Smith, who is the founder of Mormonism, the Church of the Latter-day Saints. And this is the jailhouse, apparently, the Carthage jailhouse, where he was shot and killed. So, that was a statue of him and I assume some other guy. Maybe Brigham Young, the one that took over the Church of the Latter-day Saints? Who knows? Either way, we got a picture with the statue and now we're moving on. That's my history lesson for the day. That was every bit as uncomfortable as I was hoping it would be, thank you. It was pretty uncomfortable pie toast. I will be, yep, I will show more leg next time. Oh, you're right, my bad, heck yeah, my bad. Hey, this username, how's it going? History, yay, we did it. We did it. Oh, wait a second. Okay, everything makes sense now. A couple of things just clicking in my mind. Don't worry about that. We love learning. Oh boy. So on that podcast I keep talking about, the one I'm listening to about American history, they had a whole episode dedicated to the Mormon expansion out westward, where I learned all about what happened there at that jail. So that's fun context. Oh boy, we lose our sidewalk, great. And we don't get a shoulder, even better. Let's just do it. Someone suggested coming when? Lol. Right outside of the headquarters of Subway, and I think it's in Milford, Connecticut. Right there. Geyser Elf, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is so cool of you. For 3 months. That is so great. 65 days, the Mississippi River. Sean, you rock. Man, I love to hear it. Joseph Smith with a prophet, dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I don't know that song. Sorry, I dum-dummed wrong. Subway Sean statue will be on the end of the Santa Monica Pier. That'd be cool. To commemorate the place where I jumped in and was never seen or heard from again, right? Lol. Whew. That was cool though. I wasn't expecting a little history lesson here on this rock, so I'll take it. You don't watch South Park? I do, I just haven't seen every episode. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, there they want. Yeah, absolutely, sure thing. The kids are back. They want to take a picture. Joey Chestnut won the Nathan's hot dog. He ate 64 in 10 minutes. Wow. We should band together and have a bunch of Subway sandwiches and smash them together on the front of the Santa Monica Pier. Lol. Sure thing. Let's go over here.
Is that a
Yeah,
solar
sure thing.
panel?
This is a solar panel, yep. I got a whole bunch of tech in there I gotta keep powered up, so. Yeah, sure thing.
There we go. Alrighty. Thank you.
Perfect.
Hello.
Yeah, nice meeting you guys.
Where's your hat?
Way back there. I'll go and get it.
How about
Watch
it?
for the car.
Look at me.
Oh, way back there.
Blow off with the windows down?
Yeah, they got ready to wave at you and...
Sure thing. Well, it was great meeting you guys. Thank you very much. All right, back on the road. That was funny. Lol. They were very excited, rolled their window down to wave and ask if they could take a picture with me, and apparently the kid's hat blew off. And now he has to run down the street to go get it while his grandmother yells at him, and I walk away in the opposite direction. It's all good. It's all good stuff. Fan pick, you famous. Lol. Sorry, I missed some messages there. How much is gas at the Casey's? K9 Loving gas is $5.09 unleaded. Loud truck. Where is Gecko? He's camping, Aaron. We had our picture taken. Yeah, you guys were in there too. Hey, Super Stormy. Hugs, Mr. Sean. How is it going, Stormy? I'm sure that's the only reason she stopped. Those kids should walk with you. Yeah, Carly, you think I should invite them? Super nice kids, though. Definitely raised really well. They were really nice. Just super, like, I don't know, nice. I don't know how else to put it. Mannersful? Polite. That's the word I'm looking for. How was that camp? How was it, Stormy? Was it awesome? He lost his hat. I lost 2 days worth of channel points. Hello. Hurry, get back to the sweet, nourishing corn and safety. I've never felt more safe than when I'm standing surrounded by corn. That is a fact, getting to fly. Pretty wholesome content. Yeah, I love that stuff, Foxy. Mannersful. Hello. Oh, that's awesome, Stormy. I'm glad to hear it. Did the zip line, ordering Subway right now for me and my girlfriend. Awesome disc. Awesome. I hope it's everything that you want it to be. I thought, hi everyone, I'm new there. Hi, I thought. It's been a long time since I've given a spiel. And hey, Evil Bong, how's it going? But just so you know what we're doing here, being new, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We walk about 20 to 30 miles a day. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles and take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the outdoors. We're also sponsored by Subway. They are donating $10,000 to the charity organization. They're paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica. And they donated us a custom made-to-order Subway baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Whew, we did it. I made it through the spiel, guys. That's awesome. All right, what time is it? 12:15, 14 miles to go. We got this, we got this, we got this. No worries. We just can't take any breaks. And then we'll still get there by like 4:30, which gives me plenty of time to get washed up, dolled up, and prettied up, hopefully, in time to go out and meet Disc. Get this sweat out of my eyes. Once you get to Santa Monica, we'll walk to Argentina. Depressing news, another in Highland Park near Chicago. That is horrible, Ziggy. I'm sorry to hear that. Was that a parade? That is horrible. Horrible, horrible. All right. All right. Wait, is that a filtered ice water machine? Can I just get ice water in the middle of this field, in the middle of nowhere? Will that supply me with drink? Interesting. Also, real quick, I just gotta make sure I'm still en route, on the right route. Also, pie toast and hugs for reals. Sorry I missed it earlier, but thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Ice water in the middle of a field, yeah. Thank you very much, Darth Yoda Music. I also just looked at the map and realized that it did not want me to stay on 136 here. It wanted me to take a short little cut through. So we're adding just a little bit of time to our journey, but that's okay. We're gonna be okay with that. We still have plenty of time. And I think it's only gonna be like a 1/10 of a mile or something. It's not a huge loss. I just hate adding any mileage. Now we've had 2 days in a row where I've added significant mileage. Oh well. It was where Michael Jordan lived when he played for the Bulls, and is where Home Alone is set. Oh, no kidding. Home Alone was set in Chicago? Why didn't I know that? so good though. So good. Super wealthy area? Oh, sweet. Alright. Also, I'm a little bit worried right now because I have to use the bathroom. Hey, Papa Joan, how's it going? I have to use the bathroom. And I'm worried that those poor children that I've just taken pictures with are going to drive by me right as I'm peeing into a cornfield. And that's not exactly the last image I want them to have of me in their brains. Whew. I want them to see me as the mighty man traversing the country, not the homeless man forced to pee on corn. Oh well, I guess images and everything. Everybody pees, gotta go, gotta go. That's what I'm saying. When nature calls, you gotta be there. Hey, Hugs for Real, how's it going? When nature calls, you must answer. They pee in public pools. Ah, my hat got blown off. Oh, that's good. At least that means the wind's blowing. I'll take that over stagnant air any day. Last sight of Sean is naked butt. Well, I'm not gonna take my pants all the way off to pee at a cornfield. That sounds like a mistake. Just enough to do the business and get her going. Why can't there be a voicemail for nature calling? What would that even be? A colostomy bag, I guess? Oh, Shayna, you know Hugs for Real? Nice, I love it when people know each other. Hey, there's a public pool and water park over there. That sounds like a fun place to be. Like Butters, South Park. Well, I thought this was a family stream, but now you're taking your clothes off. Listen, Carla. When nature calls, you must answer the call. Like Pepe. Oh, boy. I need a sweat rag or something to wipe my brow with. That is preferably not the shirt I'm wearing. Who is Hugs for Real? I don't see a Hugs for Real. Am I reading it wrong? Am I just blind? Hugs for Reals. Lol. They surely have restrooms in the park, Sean. But it's all the way over there, Richie. Richie, it's all the way over there. And I'm all the way over here. I'm just gonna walk until I'm outside of the city limits. And then I'm gonna find a nice little cornfield to call my own. And then claim it the way nature intended, Richie. That's all we're gonna do. Don't you potty at every Subway? No, but I should, Shayna. But no, I'm not that responsible. If you pee your pants, it might help cool you off. That's true. And I heard from a wise man named Adam Sandler that peeing your pants is cool. Whereas Waukesha was part of a time exotic dancer or retirement homes. It's the only place they wanted my business hike for a hike the earth. It's all I could do. Nappies for sure. Ooh. Oh boy. That breeze is so nice too. That breeze is so nice. Feels good on my face. You think that's a thing? Do you think ever in the existence of like retirement homes or strip clubs that a stripper has ever been called to a retirement home? Probably not, right? I like to think not. keep my innocent eyes as innocent as possible. Head into the cornfield. You ever gotten lost in a corn maze, K9? What if I head in there and I can never find my way back out? That's how the children of the corn get you. You just wander into fields. It's a deep question. You know what? I changed my hope. Hike the Earth. I hope that it has happened. I hope that, in fact, that it's happened frequently. Old people deserve to be happy too. I think they do have. Oh, no kidding, Stormy. Well, that's awesome. Hugs for Reals is here now, and I love it. I love the name. It's very positive too. Oh, that's a nice headwind. All right. It's so bittersweet because it's so much harder to push the stroller, but the wind feels so good on my sweaty face. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. Electricians need to strip to make ends meet. Lol. It's true. Troopers better come to my retirement home when it's my time to be there, or I ain't going. That's what I'm saying, Miz, right? The old folks deserve to be happy too. I'm not telling you what we do for our elderly. We have no choice but live in a nursing home. Oh goodness. A bug just flew into my face. All right, this is life. You're walking across the whole US? That's amazing. Iceland, yeah, of course we are. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier, doing the whole 3,000-mile trip, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. Because we're a little crazy. And we're doing it for a charity called Big City Mountaineers, which takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Also, I'm gonna go venture into the corn. I will be right back. I hope you guys enjoy the view of oncoming traffic and wind. The corn gave me a secret message. It said, drink more Ovaltine. Someone drives by and steals his cart. Lol. Will we get kidnapped? Yep. Found is employed by Big Corn Industries to inspect random corn fields along his route. Beware the extra yellow corn. Lol. Iceland, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Back to moving. And now the trick is we just don't stop moving until we hit Iowa. It's that easy. Anyone can do it. Also, I don't even think we made it outside of the city limits of Carthage because I think the sign's up there. Ah, my hat. My grandma always had Ovaltine. Well, I think just gotta make sure. Follow Jesus. I have been on the road now for 64 nights, 13 of which have been in a hotel, 5 have been with friends or family, so that's 18, 64 minus 18 is quick maths, 46. I've spent 46 nights in a tent and sleeping bag on the side of the road. I am in Children's Mercy Hospital, so you can't steal me. I have a security anklet, so you can't take me off the floor. Nice. Has camping, supplies, and tech. Yeah. Oh. Also, I guess no one got my drink more Ovaltine joke. It was a reference to the movie A Christmas Story, where he gets a secret message encoder and listens to the radio and gets the message in secret, drink more Ovaltine. Tent in it too, you are hardcore nice. Unfortunately, it's the only way to make it across, I say Alan. We can only do about 20 to 30 miles a day, and there's just not enough hotels and motels across the country to get us to where we need to get to on 20 to 30 miles a day, so most nights we're in a tent and sleeping bag. Just living la vida loca, so they say. But luckily tonight we have ourselves a nice little hotel, which is great because I'm going to be able to shower, which I haven't been able to do for 5 days. And also I'm going to be able to get cleaned up before enjoying some 4th of July festivities in the nice town of Keokuk. Are you going to make it to the hotel tonight? Big maybe strikes the blue, big maybes. We're only like 4.5 hours away, only like 14 miles away. So we're gonna try our darndest, you know, and hopefully we make it. Bathing contest had a Peter Postchester rust the stage and sign that said expose Smithfield's Death Star. Joey Chestnut stopped eating for a second and helped tackle him before security took handle of it. Okay, that joke was a stretch. Fair enough, Shane. But that's pretty crazy, Richie. That is a crazy series of events. Oh no, we're in one of those areas where the shoulder is not wide enough to house our stroller. And then there's a rumble strip. Really? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Strikes the Blue. Can we have no peace? Let them eat Nathan's. Whew. Sorry guys, it's really, really hot out. And we're just gonna keep on the move. And we're gonna try to not stop moving until we cross over into that border. Because I'm also worried that at the rate we're going, that we won't be able to stream the border crossing because we're too far away. If we're still 4.5 hours away, yeah, 4.5 hours plus, what, 2.5 hours of streaming. So that's what, 7 hours? Do we have the battery life to make this happen? I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. It's hot and muggy here too. Oh my god. It's gonna be over 90 degrees with 80% humidity, Iceland. It's brutal heat today. But that's okay, because it's gonna be even hotter tomorrow. I gotta get going, so I hope everyone has a nice day and stay safe. Sounds good, G-Man. We'll see you later and have a happy 4th of July. Where's Bud? Cool. Just start running, you got it. I'm all set, but we're definitely gonna make it to the hotel today. I was being dramatic before. We're set to make it there by like, I think 4:30 is what I said. Maybe a little bit later now, maybe like 4:40, but definitely before 5. Assuming nothing bad happens, we don't have to take any breaks. And the park just outside of Chicago, yeah. So we are officially outside of Carthage now. That's good. What was the next one? Elvis or something, and then Hamilton after that, and then Hamilton is right on the Mississippi River, which is where we want to be. That's where we're gonna cross into Iowa. Hold on. Is someone else yet? Yeah. Where Home Alone takes place. Yep. All right. Maybe I'm just being a big old baby with the heat. Maybe heat and humidity is not that bad. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe if I think it's nothing, it will be nothing. Dream of success and it will happen, you know? Think good thoughts. Is that how that works? Like positive manifestation or something? Whew. It's cold. Hold on. My friends gave me in the 80s because I was always good in making copies of things like wood painting photos. Nice. Shade would help, but no trees where you are. No, it's nothing but corn, Iceland. It's just training for the desert. Lol. Needs the coffee maker. It is just training for the desert, right? Because I don't think there's going to be much more shade in the desert. Oh boy. But it's also not going to be nearly as humid in the desert, Mama Bird. And the humidity right now, I think, is what's killing me the most. Just like I said, just being sopping wet and sticky is not a great combination. There's gonna be a desert. Oh yeah, Nasala. We're gonna walk through a couple of deserts. A couple in Arizona, and then the big one's gonna be in the Mojave Desert. We're gonna walk right through for 8 days with no way of getting food. And probably no way of getting water. It's gonna be great. Finally have some time to walk. No worries, Nico. How's it going? It is very sticky, yeah. Do you like putting spoilers on the NSFW stuff and posting Discord? Yes, Sticky, it's awesome, that's fine. It's working out great. Oh boy, a big old truck. My favorite. Rip. Did we rip? Eight days of desert. Wow, yeah, it's gonna be great. Stream is fine. Okay, perfect. Thanks. The humidity is all the moisture in the corn is giving off as it grows. Gotta get away from the corn. Lol. Mojave Desert Factory. It's a high elevation and is subject to snow and blizzards in the winter. I might take a, well, not a blizzard, but a little bit of snow through the Mojave Desert would be nice. Cool me down. Another bug just flew in my face. All these bugs want my face. All right, I'm gonna walk in the road real quick because this rumble strip is kind of annoying me. Whew. Can't shake us that easy. Lol. Cornfields are very humid. I grew up on a farm and remember that fact. Hey Ryan, oof, how's it going? Also, Q-Tip 203, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. All right, just no stopping. No matter what we do, there's no stopping. No stopping. Just keep the feet moving. Patomate, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. The desert is going to look awesome. Hopefully there will be some signal for streaming. I'm worried about specifically Arizona given a fly. There's the Jalapa Indian Reservation land seems to have no service around it. Navajo country seems like it should be okay, but we'll see. So I'm a little bit worried. My brother drives big dot truck. Oh, no kidding, Vern. That's cool. All right, back over to the other side of the rumble strip because we got cars coming now. It's a little bit wider here anyway. All right, hold on. Hold on. When you go through Colorado, are you going the southern route near the Great Sand Dunes? Yes, we are going to go to the sand dunes. We are going the southern route. Yep. Counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 over and over helps me keep going. Something mindless to focus on. Lol. Hopefully it's not going to be bad, El Plagio, because we're going south of the Jalapa Indian Reservation. So hopefully we're going to miss the no service areas. But it depends on how accurate the service maps are. I plan to go into the service area according to the service maps, but if they're lying to me, then they're lying to me. Massachusetts, Carla, of course, because I'm biased and that's where I'm from. Alright. Sorry, just sucking down some nice, juicy ice water. Feels so good in my belly. Massachusetts is the best, that's what I'm saying. Ah, there's a big bug on me. Why are there so many beetles flying at me right now? At least that one didn't hit me in the face, just right in the chest and stuck to it. I had to flick it off. Has anyone stopped thinking you need a ride or help? We've been offered so far, Illinois was the nicest Iceland. We have been offered, I think, 7 rides so far in the state of Illinois, which I think ties every other state we've been through so far combined, which is crazy. Ice water addicts. It hits so different though, T. It hits so good when you're in a situation like this. Oh boy. Rumble strip. Shaky, shaky camera, shaky. Nice people out there. Yeah, you can say that again. You can say that again. So far they have been nothing but kind. And even that subway that we were just in, Ice Island, was like filled with people that were coming back from a 4th of July parade, I guess. And everyone in there was just so nice to us. Given I actually think most of them were from Utah, they said, but we were in Illinois when they were nice to us. Whew. Oh God, all right, back over the rumble strip because this truck is coming at us. And back over the rumble strip because I hate being on this side of the rumble strip. This is what most of my days are like when I'm not streaming, by the way. It's just walking back and forth over the shoulder to walk where it's comfortable and then run away when a car comes. We just do this over and over again all day long. Singing Baby Shark helps me pass the time. Singing? Do you want me to sing Given to Fly? Lol. Rough stretch, hang in there. Oh yeah, Razy Cat, no, we'll be fine. This is good. This is the punishment we have to endure to make it to our hotel tonight. It's gonna make getting to that hotel all that much more sweeter. I just need traffic to stop over here so I don't have to contest with this rumble strip. Which makes it, by the way, impossible to read messages when I'm shaking as much as I am. Just can't stop moving. Can't stop, won't stop, don't stop. Oh my God. All right, there we go. Back over to the nice part. Do you stick to roads or go on bike trails too? I'll go on bike trails where I can, if they're available. They're just not often available, but wouldn't mind some singing. Lol. US just doesn't have the bikeways. Yeah, exactly. Is camera lower? No, it's actually higher, I think, than it used to be by a couple inches than it was on the other one. You need TTS? I can't do it, El Plagiato. Bumpy road, blind curves, bad curves. It's the rumble strip is like, the shoulder's not wide enough for when the rumble strip comes in, so I can either sit the wheel in the rumble strip and try to run it down the shoulder, or I can go a half on, half off road. Either way is not a great way to run it, you know? So subway tattoo, hold on, I gotta get off the road again because there's a truck coming. I'm also, unfortunately, in that time of day when the sun's right over us, which makes it hard to look at my phone. So subway tattoo or rumble strip tattoo in California, that is the question. Well, 50% rumble strip, 50% gravel. What a perfect shoulder. Nothing, Aaron. Nope, we're just still walking. Did a Subway build that new buggy? Yes, they did, Rizzy Cat. Yep. The Subway corporate built this new buggy for us and donated it to the cause, which is really cool. 6 fixer rumble strips. If you hit our wake you up curbs if you fall asleep on the road. Yeah, Wolfie, exactly, yep. A fun visit at Subway after that. I've been mostly okay. All right. We find a nice little stretch here where it's like perfectly lined up. Another bug flew in my face. What is happening with all these bugs? Where it's just wide enough that we can barely stay on it and just barely avoid the rumble strip. Let these cars pass and then we'll get out in the middle of the road again, where I feel safe and happy. Perfect. There we go. How was this camping spot last night? It was nice, ABC. It was a perfect camping spot. The only problem was I was woken up at like midnight, 11:30 midnight, somewhere between there, by a bunch of kids on ATVs and four-wheelers. They were apparently driving by the area I was in. So that wasn't great. They all like came up on me. They were concerned, didn't know what I was. They called their dad to come over. I had a meeting with like 3 different families that all convened in that one area, talked to them about what I was doing and met with all these cool people and whatnot. But it was a little late for me, so I didn't get any sleep last night. But it was fun. Not stopping, no breaks, you said, so lol. Caught getting a Subway visit, but friend arrived to help plan. Oh, I gotcha. Go to Subway a lot, always get a rotisserie chicken with pepper jack cheese. This sounds delicious, I found. I love the rotisserie chicken. He's a guy, he can't walk, talk, and read at the same time. I can, just not when I'm fighting a rumble strip is the problem. Because like I said to you, when the sun's overhead like it is, it shines right on my phone. Makes it hard to read the phone. So I either need to stop and cover it for some shade, or I can use my body to cover it when I'm walking, but not if the whole thing is shaking. What is up with these giant beetles? What crop is growing to your left? That's all corn. It's all corn. Everything's corn. Corn, corn, corn. Good to see Mr. Wilson popped up. Is that popped up? Pimped up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's really pimped out, man. He is awesome, man. This is Mr. Wilson, S-U-N 2.0, whatever you want to call it. Senor Wilson. He's like 80 names. But he is awesome. He rides like a champ. He is super wide and I can fit everything I have in him. I don't have to put anything outside of him or on him, which is great. All corn all day. Lol. Are they green beetles? No, they're very brown. Next time one of them sticks to my shirt, I'll put it on camera for you guys. Is Trevor feeling lighter today because of the holiday? I don't know. I feel like this just isn't generally a very busy road to start with. So it kind of feels similar to what it's always like. Hey, Geo Joe, how's it going? I had a feeling it was corn. Oh yeah, Rizzy. A lot of corn and soy in this region. Hey, that was the sheriff. He just drove right on by us, walking in the middle of the road. Didn't say anything. Cool. The giant beetles love you. Yeah. Lol. Alright, hold on. I just stopped to read that message. What the heck were young kids doing? Hold on. In-wheeling at midnight. Maybe it's illegal in the area under the cover of darkness. Their parents had no problem with these kids being out so late. Yeah, I don't know. I guess not. I think, well, it's also a holiday, so they were just celebrating. Good lurk, stay safe and happy. Thanks, Wolfie, sounds good. Haven't been here in a while. What state are you in now? We are in western Illinois, just outside of Carthage, but we're going to be crossing into Iowa a little bit later today. Hey, Hatrick, how's it going? Well, I got to run away from this car now coming at us. I'll tell you what sucks though is when you see one car coming at you, like this one guy, and then behind him way off in the distance you can see another car. So you don't even know if it's worth moving back on over into the street if you're just gonna have to move back into the shoulder a little bit. Problem is like I said, I just can't read your messages from here while it's shaking so much. How are you holding up today? Doing great, Hat Trick. We're, like I said, we're gonna get to a hotel that we have in Iowa. It's about 14 miles away from where we are now, so we just gotta make it there. The land of corn, a little state of confusion. So we're just pushing ourselves a little bit to get to the hotel. It's a little bit hot. It's like 90, it's gonna be in the 90s today with 80% humidity, which isn't super great. But we're gonna make it no matter what happens, you know? All right, we're going back into the roadway. I know there's another car coming in the distance, but I just cannot handle being on that shoulder. It ain't for me. I'm a man of the streets, not the shoulders. You need like a handle gimbal to keep from feeling the rumble strips. We need something, Stormy. What I really need is a roadway that doesn't have rumble strips on the shoulder as close to the edge as this one does. But I swear, these cars, they're spacing themselves out and timing it to be as inconvenient as possible. Happy American Independence Day from US, lol. Happy 4th of July, Gio Joe. Hope you have a good and a fun one. I'm trying to make it to that Keokuk, Iowa in time to shower and be able to run out and meet some of the 4th of July festivities tonight, but we'll see if we can make it there. All right, back on the road now. Here we go, so much smoother now. Probably organized stream site. You're probably right, Food Spoon, you're probably right. I'm in the UK, so that's why I said from US. Oh, I got you, Jim. I got you. The corn is getting high, yeah, and like every day, Miz, it gets like slightly higher and higher. Like noticeably higher, I mean. It's kind of crazy how fast it's growing. It's almost like we own this land and it's the 4th of July weekend. Well, the drivers are paid actors just doing their job. Probably. Hi, Sean, and hi, hey, Firehorse, how's it going? Happy 4th of July. I hope it's a good one for you. Very speedy video, you have great cell service there. Yeah, so far it's been awesome today, which is great. I think it's because we just walked out of the city of Carthage, which had good service. So we'll see how it gets the farther away from the city we get. But I think 136 is just one of those general roads that's gonna have good service. Hold on, I gotta stop, read a couple of messages. I think you'll have plenty of time. It doesn't get dark until 10 p.m. Yeah, but the problem is when I spend the money on a hotel ABC, I like to spend as much time as possible. So I really like to be able to check in at like 3, which is not gonna happen today. How much for you to tie a sub to a bottle of rocket, Sean? If you buy both the sub and the bottle of rocket, I guess I mean, I'll do it. While I'm trying to bug 3, I don't understand what you mean. Did I miss the message? I didn't see that one. Oh, I see, okay. Oh boy. For corn, they say knee high with 4th of July, but that corn looks tall. That corn is almost as tall as I am, man. That's easily like 5.5 foot right now. I'm 6 foot, so it's close. This corn is on steroids. This is HGH is involved corn, lol. All right. I think I can time this right. We're gonna leave the road right here after the rumble strips end. The car will pass and then I'll be back in before the rumble strip starts. Or he's gonna slow down thinking he's doing me a favor and really just screw us over. How are you? My 4th is better now that I'm done with work. How goes the walk so far today? Sorry you had to work today, Firehorse, but so far so good. We had a wonderful time in Carthage. We even visited the church where Joseph Smith died, which was interesting. But we had a nice little visit to a Subway that was like the busiest Subway you've ever seen in your life, and everyone in there was so nice after coming off of a 4th of July parade. It was really, really cool. I was looking on the four-wheeler, getting done catfishing. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the chat. Man, it was nice meeting you last night, and sorry for the scare. Thought you said you were 5'11". I am, Ziggy. I just give myself 6 foot for the confidence. Happy Independence Day. We were the first country that recognized the nation in the world. Lol, nice timing. Yeah, it worked out pretty good. T turned down my proposal. You lol. Some corn days. Yup. Hey JJ, how's it going? Whew. All right. My God, it is so hot out. That's when you go catfishing, and Sean, you were all good. If you ever in town, stop in for breakfast next time. Sounds good, man. It was great meeting you. All right. All right. Yeah, and it's private land, yep. The historic Mormon Trail began in, I can't read that. Navajo, Illinois, about 20 miles north of where you are now. It went all the way to Salt Lake City, Utah. Yeah. Yep. That was the trail that was created by or stormed by Brigham Young, right? Hope you had a great time fishing tonight. Got home safe, yeah? I can promise equal times of collecting eggs and cleaning out chickens and duck enclosures and sighting. Alright. There we go. This is what I needed. A long period of time, no cars coming our way, able to walk in the street, wind's blowing. Alright, now we're getting some energy back. This is what I needed. Perfect. Iceland, it feels so good, man. Nothing's worse than on a hot, humid day with stagnant air. But I am sweating so much that even this small little breeze that we have is like enough to really cool us down. That and the ice water I have in the Camelback. And like I said, no cars coming, so I don't have to fight my way against the rumble strip again. Life is grand. Could not think of a better way to spend some time. Honestly, can't think of anything better. Ooh. Quick, let me just check the GPS again, make sure we're still where we need to be. We are, that's all good. Looks like we're about a third of the way to Elviston, which is good. Making it happen. Tell us the weirdest thing you have ever witnessed in life. Weirdest thing I've ever witnessed in life. I don't have to think about that one, High Earth. I don't know if I have that one queued up and ready. Weirdest thing I've ever witnessed in life. Probably the two-headed eel. When I was a kid, I was at on my grandparents' boat at their boat club, and there was a couple of guys that belonged to the boat club there that were fishing off the docks in the Charles River in Boston, and they pulled up a two-headed eel. When they pulled it up, they just put it down on the dock for everyone to like run around and see it. And it was literally just so polluted waters that the eel was born with two heads. It was pretty crazy. That was pretty strange. Sean, is the weirdest thing you found so far that knife? Actually, that knife was the coolest thing I found so far. I don't know what the weirdest thing I would have found is. I sent back a couple of my road treasures that I found on the road with Wilson 1.0, including 2 different, completely busted up and unusable cell phones that I found on the side of the road. All right. 12 tribes. That was definitely strange. I don't know if that was weird. It's a 2-headed eel though. I feel like it's a big semi truck in the distance headed towards us. Simpsons did it, lol. Hard to believe I turned him down, huh? Should have kidnapped you, Sean, and brought you here, lol. Any frog dives coming? Yeah, a couple of times. When we were in the middle of New York, we had these 2 adorable, cute little puppies that literally just came from nowhere, played with us for a little bit, and then left. And I have no idea what happened to them. So that was pretty cool. And then a couple of weeks back, I think we were in Indiana, we got snuck up on by a couple of giant German Shepherd and some other type of Mastiff. I didn't know which one, but snuck up behind us. Didn't even hear them coming until they were like right behind us and scared the crap out of me. So yeah, we've had a couple of them say hi. I missed the puppies though. They were really, really adorable. They were so cute, yeah. Said that before I heard the 2 eel-headed story. Lol. I gotcha. Ah. Alright, what do we got here? For any foldable money yet, I found $20 on Coney Island. I found a $10 bill when we were in Fort Wayne. Yeah, I found a $10 bill on the side of the road. $100 in Chicago ones. Those are my standouts. That's awesome. Hey Brian, how's it going, man? We're gonna make it to Iowa today. I'm ready. Me too, T. I wish I had taken the puppies, to be honest with you. I wish I had just stuffed them in Mr. Wilson and they had come with us for the ride. That might have been illegal. Although they didn't have collars or anything, so I'm not sure what the legality would have been for taking those pups. Ooh, dang old Hugs for Real, man, like party time. Vic, you know Hugs for Reals too, huh? Hugs for Reals, apparently you're very popular. Go back and find the puppies. I want to see them. Also, hey Marine, you're right, lol. Real quick, I'm gonna try to put it on camera. These are the beetles that keep flying on me. Yeah, he flew away. I hope you saw it. But they keep flying right at me, and most of them just hit me in the face and bounce off. It's not great. All right, let's go. I think if I can make it to the hotel before 5 o'clock, I'm a happy camper. I'll take that. That's a win for me in my book. They would freak me out. I hate bugs. Are they a greenish color? No, they're perfectly brown. Like, I couldn't say any other color but brown. But they're gross, and like I said, they keep flying into my face and just like biffing me in the cheek. And it's not a great feeling. Like, step off, bro. Hello. Also, I don't know where all my overcast went, but the sun's out now, and I don't like it. It's not being very friendly, but there are these nice little poofy clouds in the sky, and I like the poofy clouds. They remind me of greener pastures. Ah! You'll do it 3 p.m. no problem. Well, I don't want to say that's not possible, but I don't think that's possible, ABC. Lol. Right now we're on track to get there by like 4:30, so if we get there by 5, I'm happy. Because I'm definitely gonna have to take some breaks. My tootsies are hurting, and I can't push them too hard. I've already pushed them too hard the past couple of days. I was pushing myself really hard yesterday, only to find out I was walking in the wrong direction. I had to turn around and walk back. So that was definitely a hit to the morale. A dumb move like that will really will make you feel dumb. I hope you don't run into more moon crickets. They're nasty on the roads out west. I don't even know what they are, Shayna, but I guess we'll find out. I hope so. I hope not. I mean, how's Wilson treating you? He's treating me awesome, man. He's a tank. He just rolls over everything and anything in his way. He's really great. Hey, TechSag. Good afternoon, Sean. Hope you're walking doing well today. It is, man, and happy 4th of July. These Japanese something that you drive into the summer in here. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Hook 'em horns. Come on. Come on, truck. Come on, speed up. Let's go. Don't slow down. I know you think you're trying to help me, but just get past me so I can get back in the road. That's all I want, okay? Thanks. Get out of the way. Can't you see I'm walking here? 5 p.m. I get plenty of time to shower and do laundry and rest for a bit before fireworks. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a laundromat that's open, but we're going to try. Honestly, my work involves Marines. Much respect. Yeah, we're going to see, ABC. We're going to see. And even if a hotel offers a laundry service, I don't think they'll wash a sleeping bag. And I desperately need my sleeping bag to be cleaned. It has about 10 days now worth of road stink on it, and it is just not good. It ain't good. Seacom 2024. Back into the dirt where I belong. Back into the road where I am happy. Normal crickets are gigantic crickets, 3 to 4 inches in length. I have seen them up close before. It was as if into the Midwest of a sci-fi novel. Lol. Oh good, a giant truck coming at us. Hold on, let me just recall this. Has anyone walked with you at all, even for just a few minutes? Yeah, Carlos, I had a buddy of mine that housed me while I was in Cleveland, who also walked with us for 2 days. His name was Kyle, but spelled with an I, K-I-L-E. And it was nice to have the company. 5 days without shower is long, 3 days is my max. Plus it's like, it's not even like 5 relatively clean days, ABC. It's not like 5 days where I was sitting inside or at a desk and not doing anything. It's literally 5 days of getting road dust blown on me and dirt all over me, rolling around in the dirt without showering. What town is the hotel in? It's in Keokuk. I'm thinking they might have a washing machine for their customers. I hope so, that'd be really nice. Road stink shows characters. Low. Hold on. Back across the rumble strip. And that's true, Carrie walked with me for the first day too. You're right, ABC, you're right. Kyle is never in chat because he is Poober's cellmate. Lol. Kyle's been in chat a couple times. His girlfriend was in chat earlier. Talking for him. Patrick G coming in with the raid of 3 viewers. How's it going, Patrick? And welcome in, Raiders. I hope all is going well. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm just gonna take a second in the shade of this tree up ahead. Just 1 second. On the bright side though, I think I've kept all of my devices in the shade so they're not overheating, which is good. Oh good, I see a little dust storm brewing up ahead of us too. All good things, all good things. Welcome Raiders, how's it going? Just get me to the shade so that I might sit on the ground. dying in the sun. It's very hot in here. Out here where I am. God. Almost there. Ah, another bug in the eye. Oh my God. Ah. Oh, there's a sign in these trees. I wonder if these trees mean something to someone. All I know is they mean shade to me, and that is good. That is good enough for me. There we go, it's a sign. I hope you guys enjoy reading the sign. Hey, that was the person waving to us. I don't know who that was. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was struggling to get to where I am now. The California gull is the official state bird of Utah. They swooped down and ate all the Mormon crickets, which were eating up all the crops. The seagulls save the crops. That's awesome. So we support the modernization by CBMs. Interesting. We're in a truck pulling a boat, and we should pass you soon. We're headed to Mississippi. We saw you yesterday in Colchester. Hi, Big Ice Truck. I think that was you. Sorry, I just saw the message now. I was running towards shade, but have a fun time in Mississippi, man. I've been down to Mississippi before, and it's absolutely beautiful. Tree shade feels good. Big truck incoming. That was funny. I read that message too late. All right, I'm going to sit in the grass for just a second here, guys. Will you enjoy whatever that sign is? This is so tricky, guys. I feel like I have to stop. I need the rest, but at the same time, I just want to keep on moving and get there. But it is so hot out. Also, there's a crazy amount of these beetles here. What are you doing? All right, I might as well take a picture of this sign. I tried my best, Stormy. I tried, but I couldn't do it. It's way too hot out. Come back next fall and try to walk a little. I tried to do it without stopping, but it is just like right on time, 3 hours in. Yeah. Look at the beetle. I think it's a common stink bug. They like corn too. I hope it's not a stink bug. Don't stink me up even worse than I already stink. God. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the breeze is nice, Richie. It's the only thing that's keeping us alive at this point, I think. Okay. So far, Donnie, they're working out pretty good. We've only had one real productive test day. Other than that, it's been overcast and raining. But on that one day, I mean, it charged up from 70% to 100, so I mean, it worked. When you get to Elviston, you'll see a schoolhouse on the left. That's where I went to 5th grade. Oh, no kidding, Big Ice Truck. Well, we're gonna check it out. We're still a little ways from Elviston, but I'm gonna try to make it there as fast as I possibly can. There's a big group up trees ahead, about 1 mile up. I see him giving a fly. I see him. I think the Japanese beetles, I don't know what they are. I tend to agree with you because I don't think they're stink bugs. They're not very stinky. Seven Seas Laundromat downtown looks open. Phone number doesn't work. Reviews were meh. There's another place just called Laundromat. Reviews meh. No phone number. Happy 4th of July to you too, Green Dog. How do you review a laundromat? Like, you serve yourself. Isn't the service just as good as the service you give yourself? All right. Back at it. Here we go again. What kind of sub did you have? I had a chicken bacon ranch melt with rotisserie chicken, the Chipotle Southwest sauce, banana peppers, lettuce, and onions, and it was delicious. All right. I shouldn't even get in the street. I see a car coming. Why am I in the street right now? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? We're a little over 3 hours away though, so we should be good. Yeah, back out in the sun, unfortunately, and of course bulldozers. We're always on the road. Brown wing cover and iridescent greenish head. I haven't noticed the head, but I didn't think I saw any green at all because I was looking for it. Do your clothes get stolen, or does it get the stain or fray your clothes? Oh, I guess I gotcha. Well, I usually sit there because, you know, I'm walking everywhere and I don't have anywhere else to go when I'm doing the laundry. So I just sit there and like scroll through Instagram or something like that on my phone. So it's hard for my clothes to get stolen. So I have not yet had a bad experience at the laundromat. People do that laundromat, don't know how to do laundry. They put colors in with white. Read it. Green Dog, we are staying in a hotel tonight. Of the 64 nights we've been out here, have been in a hotel of our friends and family. I think, yeah, 46 other nights have been spent in a tent and a sleeping bag. So we do a little bit of everything, I suppose. People who leave are the ones who are the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've never had a problem. I'm seeing F's now. Why am I seeing F's now? Are we dying? What's happening here? Oh, we're back. Cool. Okay, thanks, D. Back into the pit of despair, where these oncoming traffic keeps sending us. If you leave your clothing in a washer, they should just take it out and toss it on the floor. Well, some people try to use the tire to run other errands, but to be honest with you, the laundromats usually have such professional machines that they don't take that long anyway. So it's like you're wasting more time leaving and coming back than you would if you just stayed there. That's just my opinion. That's just the opinion of a crazy man walking across the country. Happy 4th of July to everyone in the US and whatever country that celebrates it. Lol. All right, back into the street now. And back out of the street. Sorry, there's another car coming. Great. Adds a little. Sorry. I'm seeing there's a lot of things happening at once right now. I'm trying to keep my eyes on all of them. I got cars coming down at me, wind coming at me, bugs flying into my face. There's a dust storm coming off of this roadway here. Life's kind of crazy. How much longer until you get to Cali? Green Dog, we're gonna get to California sometime in October. So we have another bare minimum of 3 months left. we're still not even halfway done with this journey. Whew. Hey, the Dire Sound of Jazz, how's it going? Things are well. How are you doing? I am doing great, man. Just trying to make it to Keokuk, where we have a hotel waiting for us tonight so that I can get showered up, cleaned up, and feeling nice and pretty. That's the goal. Too hot, just camp out right here for a month or two and then start walking again once it cools down. Hey, I kind of like that plan, Carla. This stream was in my recommended today. Glad I came. I'm glad you came too, Iceland. I like to think we're doing something pretty cool here, and I like to try to see if I can get as many people as possible to be a part of it. Hold on, I just lost a cable. No! Only 48K, what more to low? Do your legs ever get sore when you just have to call it quits for the day? Yeah, they do. Usually not until much later, but I mean, it's a really hot day out today, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happened sooner. But we're not going to do it today because we have that hotel. But I mean, I usually walk until my legs fail anyway, because I try to get as many miles as I possibly can in every day. Was thinking Iowa before I even clicked on the map. Let's go. Not Iowa yet, but we're going to be there by the end of the day today, for sure. That is where we are headed. But that's a talent, man. You must be pretty good at geoguessr. Sorry, shaky roads, hold on. Yes, Green Dog. Yep, at this point Subway is paying for all of our food. Any food that we buy at a Subway, I should say, they're paying for. Which is all of our food, because we're not eating anything but Subway. So they're paying for all of our subs, cookies, chips, drinks, everything like that. Which is super nice of them. And then obviously they built the custom-made baby stroller that we're pushing across the country for us, which again was awesome. And then they're making also a $10,000 donation to the charity that we're walking for, which is, again, awesome. Oh, no kidding, Green Dog. Green Dog, if you live in Iowa, let me ask, have you ever been to Keokuk on the 4th of July? That's where I'm going to be tonight, and I'm looking to see if the celebration is going to be a good one. Hey, Terrorist Tool, how's it going? It's going great for me, man. Like I said, we're gonna make it into Iowa today. We got a hotel waiting for us there. I'm gonna get cleaned up, hopefully do some laundry. If I don't do laundry tonight, I'm definitely gonna do it tomorrow morning, in which case we're gonna have another late start, which is not great. I hate starting late. We've done it for a couple of days now. Same Des Moines here. Oh, sweet toaster. No kidding. Unfortunately, we're not in Iowa very long. We're basically gonna hit Keokuk and then going southwest directly into Missouri from there. So I don't get a whole lot of representation of Iowa, but we're at least going to see the 4th of July celebrations in Keokuk. And yeah, Green Dog, they gave us an e-gift card that we have to scan every time that we get food. Celebration in Keokuk will be at Rand Park. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Big Ice Truck. I'll have to check it out. We're gonna see. I was wondering if I could get an Uber there so I don't have to walk there, but it's only telling me it's a small town. You're probably not gonna have Uber. But we might have Disc coming down to give us a ride, so we will see how it goes. Misery or misery? Lol. Are you in touch with Subway HQ on a regular basis? I'm in touch with the third-party PR team for Subway on a regular basis. I talk to them pretty frequently. Yeah. Late start makes it more hot. That's why, one of the reasons we hate it, Stormy, especially tomorrow when it's going to be 99 degrees out. It's not great. I'm not sure about Keokuk because I live in Cedar Rapids. I gotcha, no worries. I just figured I'd ask in case you didn't know. Oh yeah. They're really nice people though. I like the Subway PRT. They honked at us. They're the ones that built and designed this custom stroller, like, to the 10th degree. Everything on here is directly designed by them, which is really, really cool. And then they're also the ones that refill my gift card when it starts to run low, because it's only good for $500, and then they have to recharge it once it gets low. We've already been through 2 recharges so far on this trip. Loads of bugs on the screen. What are they? Or are they all different? No, they're all these like weird little, I think they're Japanese beetles, is what we decided on. But they keep flying into my face and biffing off of me, and I don't like them, Jazz. I don't like them. I do not like them. I'm not friends with these bugs. But I gotta tell you guys, the species of bugs you have out here in Illinois and like Indiana and that whole area, way different than the bugs we have back home in Massachusetts. Way, way, way different. Probably just corn bugs, yeah. Once you finish, are they going to recharge the gift card anymore? I don't think so, Carla. I don't see why they would. Unless they're just planning on giving me free Subway for life, I don't know. So you're in Illinois right now? Yes, Green Dog, yep. We just left the city of Carthage and we're headed towards Elviston right now, and then Hamilton after that, and then we will cross the Mississippi into Iowa. Spent $500 in Subway or $1,500 in Subway already. Probably close to. We're on our 3rd charge, so we spent at least for like the first weeks of the maybe on myself. So there's a lot more money to account for in there. The people from the Subway, people's cool. I love when I was doing them later. Doing what I was doing. Nothing there for a Japanese beetle to eat unless that is fruit. Ah, they don't eat corn, Stormy? Japanese beetles don't eat corn? They like grapes well. Oh. This must have asked 1,000 times already. No worries. Hold on, a little shaky. What is your favorite thing on the Subway menu? I like the chicken bacon ranch melt because it's got a lot of calories, a lot of protein, a lot of meat, and it's a lot of Chipotle sauce on there, and it is delicious. Decided shade available, unfortunately. We just keep those olives and hopes. What is that? Redemption. Low. Olive probably my thing on the entire Subway menu. Mayo, bad. I like mayo, but the olives, they just aren't me. Unfortunately, I just this issue, nothing we can do about it. Lol. You can see the you know. Oh no, man, I appreciate it. Oh, I would pay and I'd stop. I would try. I everything and like get it. I want to stop in that so bad. But we can't do it every time we have shit. We are on a tight schedule. You back-ish? Ah, thanks, T. Keep going, you got this. Thanks, Isolate. That's that kind of motivation we do need here. Whew. Hey, Davey, how's it going? That shit is bad for you, lol. Meatball and tuna power. Don't say that, Stormy. I'll have to stop walking. Oh, boy. No, we got this. I just wish it wasn't so hot out, and it's gonna be so hot out tomorrow. I'm like already planning for failure tomorrow, by the way. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna get 20 miles in when it's 100 degrees out and humid. But we'll see. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Yeah, running away from it as fast as I possibly can, T. That's the only way that sub gets me running. Right at the toilet. Alright, back in the street. Watch out, a meatball and tuna sandwich is behind you. Oh god, no, run. Are you going through Missouri tomorrow, or what state? Yeah, so Green Dog, we have a hotel in Keokuk for tonight, and then we're gonna basically walk straight on into Missouri tomorrow. And then we're gonna be walking through Missouri all the way until we get to Kansas, all the way across Kansas to Colorado. From Colorado, we're gonna hit Four Corners, Mexico, and there. Oh, that's horrifying for multiple reasons, D. Any of that. Lol. Hey Beats International, happy 4th of July. May the 4th of July be with you. Lol. Can I ask what the worst experience? Oh boy. Hold on. Let me get off the road. There's a lot of things happening right now. Can I ask what the worst experience so far has been? Worst experience so far, the dire Jazz States, was probably, there's been a couple of times with some really bad thunderstorms where we've had to hunker down. And one time I literally found myself on the side of the road in like a random factory, in like the smoker's lounge of a random factory just outside, covered by like a carport. And I had to sit in that carport in the pouring rain for 3 hours, waiting for the lightning to go away before I could continue walking. And that was not great. So that was probably that. And then Brian, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, man. That is so cool of you. And thank you guys all for the hype. I appreciate it. Hey Seiko, how's it going? Thank you for the... Yeah, so that one wasn't great. But you know what? We made it through that dire Jazz, and I think we still managed to put in over 20 miles that day. Well, I know we put in over 20, but I think it was like even significantly more than that. So it was all good. Sometimes you make the best out of a bad situation. Oh, shoot. The wind just blew away my Tupperware cover. I need that. Alright, maybe that'll work. Almost got abducted by a cult. Nah, that wasn't bad. Stormy, that cult was super nice to me. I liked... Naphtali was a very nice man. I mean, I'm sure he had his ulterior motives, and he was just trying to get me to join his group, but he was so nice to me. Was hoping you were in Colorado today. Happy 4th, Bacon, but no Colorado. We will make it to Iowa today, though. Even if it kills me, we're gonna walk through this heat, and we're gonna make Iowa happen. That is the dream I have. Well, that and the fact I've already paid for the hotel, so I need to get there, otherwise I've wasted my money. Do not waste the money! Motivation. All right, come on. Bye-bye, Illinois, soon. Oh yeah, Bacon. I'm ready to say bye to Illinois. I've liked it so far. I was hoping to see more Abraham Lincoln stuffs, but we didn't, so it is what it is. I'll have to come back to Springfield and see the real land of Lincoln. Where am I? You can say that again, Shayna. I think we saw you today. Are you near Carthage? I don't care. Yes, I'm just outside of Carthage now. I don't care. We were walking all the way to Santa Monica, California. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, so we're going all the way across the continental United States of America. And we just happen to be in Carthage, Illinois today. And we will be in Keokuk, Iowa by the end of the day. Hold on, I'm way behind on messages. Oh God. Brian, thanks for the 500 bits. That is really cool of you. Hold on. How's your walk? It's going good, Davey. We're making too bad you won't be coming through Cedar Rapids, Iowa, because we can meet up. Yeah, it is unfortunate, Green Dog. Oh well. Oops, walked through a Minecraft teleporter and back to the start he went. Lol. Hey, Nathans. If you could have any U.S. president walk with you across the country, who would you choose? Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln's my favorite U.S. president. By far. I don't even think there's like another close option. He's a tall man though, and I think he would walk at a much faster pace than I could keep up with. So maybe that would be hard, but he'd still be fun to talk to. The Illinois Rail Splitter, so they say. Honest Abe. We need to 100K before Santa Monica. Lol. I picked someone fit. You get constant shade from his hat. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's already ready. He's got that tall hat to give us some shade. He's tall, we can get shade from him. Plus, you know, he's Honest Abe, so he would tell me if that dress really does make me look fat. What a nice guy. Did you respond to my question because I didn't hear you? Green Dog, I did, but I don't remember what your question is. Do you mind typing it out again so I don't have to scroll through the chat and find it? Thanks for the gift tub. Yeah. Hey, Revalves, how's it going? Whew. Little less than 10 miles, Davey, I think. I don't know, I hope a little less than 10 miles. But it's really, really hot out, man. It's like super hot out and super humid out. So we're kind of fighting the elements to make this happen. But we're gonna make it happen. The cheap hotels you've been getting. Hold on. Shaky again. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to get in the shade here and get caught up on messages again. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Almost there. Almost there. Shade. I feel like just because of how muggy it is, it's not even that cool, much cooler in the shade. How's it going? Nice guy. Hold on. What here? Okay. With the cheap hotels, you get in. I let a beetle out from underneath my. If you were an armpit, if it were a diet, I need. Too bad you weren't coming through Cedar Rapids, Iowa, because. Oh, hi. Sorry about that.
You need a drink or water or anything?
I'm actually all set. I got plenty.
Good.
But thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Just one check.
No, thank you.
Where are you headed?
I'm walking all the way across the country. I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to Santa Monica, California.
Wow, that'd be a journey.
So far, it's been a big one. I'm on day 65 right now.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I hope it cools off a little for you.
I'm looking at tomorrow. It's supposed to be 99 degrees.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Well, before you head out, if you need some water, just yell.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Be careful.
Will do. Yeah, nice guy. Where were we? Will you be in Kansas within the same day? No, but Beats International stay in Iowa tonight. Then I will be in Missouri. Whatever. Oh, we're gonna keep on going though. It's such nice to be bears. What a very Midwest to say. Yes. walking towards where I can see in the distance it gets better. Just nothing we can do about bad service. Plenty half water or a quarter of water in the, but oh well. He should have got a job for Google Maps updates and could have been making money while walking that way too. You know, you're probably right, Stormy. I probably could. I could at least tell them, you know, some of your bridges and some of the routes you're telling people to take are actually not working right now. And that might beetle that I just found pit though, got up there. He's making, watch me. About that. Alright. I'm gonna put my head down, guys, and work for the work towards the right now. I'm not even gonna look up. We're just gonna walk. And eventually when I look up again, we'll be some closer. I think that song. About 15 farms away from the mighty Mississippi. Gee, is that what we're using as a form of measurement now, is farms? You're something farms away. We want a little bit of stuff. Nice. $15 of corn away. How's the feet, Shannon? They're holding up. The pads of the feet are a little sore today. The calves are really what's getting me today, and I got a little bit of a headache, but we're gonna plow through it no matter what, you know, and get to that air conditioning. I think it's just like exertional pains and heat pains, a little combination of the both, you know, a little wombo combo. But we're gonna be okay. Hold on. I don't feel like checking the mileage, and I'm sure you don't want to hear it. That seems like a fun way to tell distance. No, I like it, T. I like it. Let's use that from now on. I love meatball or tuna subs from Subway, but what about both combined in one, Green Dog? A tuna meatball. 15th of July, getting a heat wave up to 37 in the UK. Well, that sounds hot, Davey. I just realized I read the map wrong in my sketch knowledge of Midwest geography and thought Kansas was in Iowa, but it's Missouri. Got it now. Lol. Oh boy. We will get to Kansas eventually, though, Beats International. Just, you know, after Missouri. But we're in Iowa for like no time at all. 640 acres is 1 square mile. Okay. Is it really? I don't know. That's a lot. That's more than I would have guessed. No, trust me, Green Dog, you do not have to. It was horrible. We run a program here where if you get 100,000 channel points, you can redeem them to design me a sub. And no matter what you design, however delicious or disgusting it is, I have to order it and give it a try. And Bic and T combined their stuff in order to order me a tuna meatball with jalapenos, pickles, and mayonnaise on an artisanal flatbread. And it was just horrible. It was one of the worst things I've ever eaten in my life. So I don't recommend that you try that. In fact, I have to advertently recommend that you do not try that you avoid it at all costs. Yeah, Green Dog, yeah, it was not good. Not good. It was great. Survive. Terrible. People very nice guy. Well, thank you very much, Davey. Good so far. I wouldn't know it's good. It's true. Yes. The wild is steak and cheese. Delicious. Very difficult game than the, which again was just the worst. God, I hate this rumble strip. It's okay, Davey. How much? All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandals. There you go. Dressed as a... Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. Good morning, Monique. How's it going? I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people when they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people into our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you guys need to chew and cow to it. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just for consider. Yeah, but you got to meet you.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the road.
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible,
I'm
yeah.
not hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that
Gotcha. Cool.
too. But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that, yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us,
Okay.
and then on the back here we got a little website over here, and any of the
show you. I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the e-gift card, it says that there's no expiration date, lasts forever, and it's good for up to $500. And when the $500 balance starts to get low, they just refill it with 500 more. It's really great. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where's Porto?
So I was on 20. Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and it started, it barked. Oh my God, I just got scared. Wow, holy. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Oh boy.
Just watching your stream.
No kidding. I hear they're
I'm Abby.
nice to meet you finally, yeah.
I'm Tori. Nice to meet you. I'm one of Abby's colleagues.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Cool.
Hi.
man.
Thank you for
Welcome.
letting us take some photos of
brother.
us.
How's your day?
So far, so good. Awesome.
Yeah, where'd you start today?
Today I started outside of Washington.
Okay.
Just on the other side.
I know where Washington's at, yeah.
Perfect. The day before that I was in, I forget, Fairbury, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
A little while. But I
How many miles was it from?
I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. Yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. Are we roboting, Ziggy? Are we good? What's going on? All right, hopefully that's better. All right, sorry about that. For some reason, I tried to do a soft reset, but the encoder would not talk back to my computer, so I had to do a full-on hard reset, and that worked. Thank the Lord. I really, really, really don't want to stop the stream, Ziggy. Because I want you guys to be here for when we cross the Mississippi. It's going to be a big point. It's a really big point. So I want to do that on stream. I want to get into Iowa on stream. And then we can kill the stream. But before then, I want you guys here. Thank God your back wasn't ready for it to be over yet. We want to see the mighty Mississippi. I want you guys here for it. So I'm going to try everything in my power to not let this stream end before we get there. Unfortunately, service is what service is, and there's only so much we can do, but we're going to keep this thing alive until we get there. All right. This is that red church building that big ice truck was talking about, though, I think. This is where he went to school for 5th grade. Which means that I believe that we're in Elvistown right now, or Elviston, which is good. Mississippi mud pie. The stubbles will riot if you don't show us the Mississippi. Well, how's it going, Vic? I'm just always disappointed when it ends and failure rather than a good ending with an audible goodbye for the day. Me too, Ziggy, me too. I can't let myself get too disappointed when that happens, though, because like it's out of our control. There's nothing we can do about it. Doesn't mean we're not going to try to have a good ending every day, but when service decides to act up like the fickle person it can be, you're just at the whim of the service gods. But I want you guys to see the Mississippi. I want to see the Mississippi, and I want you guys to see the Iowa crossing. See the welcome to Iowa sign. That's what I'm here for. Are you going through the Mississippi in... Hold on. In myself. I get it, I see what you're saying. No, we're crossing over a bridge. Lol. We are so close though. Come on, baby. Yeah, I gotta want it. Can we just shorten the MSP? Since it's horrible trying to spell M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. You never learned the song flip? M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I? How long do you think it will take you to get to Iowa? You can do this. I'd have to look. It's definitely less than 3 hours now. It's probably like another 2.5 hours to get to Iowa. We're probably, well, 2.5 hours to get to my hotel anyway. So probably a little less than that to get to Iowa. Maybe like 2 hours. So we still got a little whiles, but not too long. There's no welcome to Iowa sign, as Iowans are known as the Midwest New Yorkers. Lol. Can Mr. Wilson, hold on. Double as a little submarine ship? Maybe. Call it Mr. Slurpee. Lol. No ford in the river. PP1 now? No, I live in there. That I'm too British. Nah, just when we were kids in like elementary school, like preschool, they teach you how to spell Mississippi with the little jingle, M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. That's how we learned it, Flip. And then there was a teacher when I was in kindergarten whose name was Miss Giuseppe, and we used to just call her Mississippi because it was easier to say. You would. Although, I gotta tell you, I don't know, well, I guess we're gonna find out here, Ziggy, but I don't know how mighty and it looks like if you even put your toe in there, it'd suck you under to your death. So we're gonna see what it's like up here. The jingle is too fast, I can't spell it. I'm British and I know how to spell M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. Welcome to Elviston. Elviston, I gotta tell you, I'm not even interested in stopping to take your picture today. I'm just gonna walk right on through you and into Hamilton. That's the goal here. I walked on the river. I worked on the river, feared. Oh, I did fear it when I saw it down there, Ziggy. Oh boy, did I. That thing was horrifying. It has some real power. I would find a spot that's, you know, not front. That would be nice. Fortunately, it does not look like that's going to be an option. I can handle the states, but I can't spell some, like Pennsylvania and Massaphu. Hi, Screen Dog. Welcome to the Discord, man. Oh. All right, here, guys. I'm laying the shot out and monkey out that it doesn't. I feel like it's doing it. For a second, not. It's brutal weather today. Plus, it gives. See, but we're gonna look anyway. Hold on. Ready? We're going off-roading here. The tree is unacceptable. There are a bunch of here on the foot. Crossing the road. It's being him. Let me get upstairs. It's cool. Forget. One of them was tenting up in the middle. Coming to make. I was named Corbin, and apparently off tents up with knives and tries to get in a fist fight with a police officer. The time was just that we were walking somewhere, which is really nice of them. Nation, which stories with them. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We got another 2.5 hours to get to the hotel, right? So it's like 2 hours, 15 minutes to get across into Iowa. I forgot my Camelback. Hold on. I'm a little. It's very warm out. Make this happen. I am at the Subway gave you. Ram, green dog. I don't know, because we were having a little bit. Been exclamation mark. You can see the cart. Get off and unfortunately the camera of the cart, so I'd have to. It's a bit of a. Elvis, nice. I'm on my way to Hamilton now. It's been real. Making my way downtown, walking fast, spaces passing, I'm homebound. Let's do this, guys. Just this. Let's straight walk in our sleep. We're up and man, keep on walking. That's walk. You're there. Degrees from like 5 minutes. Promise I will. You can trust me to get back. Me. Just to 3 hour bed. Well, we're check. Said okay. Of course. Come on, Service, work with me. We're gonna get there together. We can do this. We just have to do it together, Service. It's a hot one. We're struggling. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna do this. I just need you to work with me. Oh, nice. Okay, we're back. Sweet. Sorry, I was yelling at the service. All right. Just keep the legs moving, guys. That's all we gotta do. If we just keep the legs moving, eventually we will get to the destination. It's that simple. Really, the science, the math, it all works out. It's all that easy. We just have to make it happen now, that's all. I appreciate the offer, but I'm actually walking across the country right now, so I gotta walk the whole way. If you have one on you, I'll take it, yeah. Hold on, guys. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Oh boy. It's brutal. It's supposed to get even hotter tomorrow, so be careful, yeah.
Well, all right, and you're okay.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Dad. Have a good one. Nice lady. She gave me a water. I hope this person doesn't run. No, not a stream sniper. Just another worried person. Turns out people worry about you when you're out here walking around in 100-degree temperatures or near 100-degree temperatures. Very nice. We're back in full effect of America. We have storms going from Davenport, Iowa to Peoria, Illinois. Hold on. Problem with the airways. Interesting. What are we gonna do here? This rumble strip is really giving us some problems. We'll take water from women, but not men. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ziggy, I immediately regretted not taking that guy up on his offer for water, just saying. I should have. But then, never punished. We just walked down the street and we got offered more water. You see how it goes? Is on fire with the news today? Lol. All right. Sign says Hamilton 5 miles, Keokuk 8 miles. It's a lie. My GPS says we're only 7.5 miles from there. I don't know which one I trust more. Actually, I trust the sign more because even the time it was telling me sounds more like 8 miles. Yep. All right. We got this. We got this. Sorry, guys. I just got to continually hype myself up. It's the only way I'm going to make it through this alive. I hope you guys understand. I'm also, real quick, just gonna stop and throw this water down there so I don't have to hold it in my hand. Because that is annoying. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Currently weather all clear to the west, Sean. All the storms are north of you. Okay, good. The other Sean, one step at a time. Another, you'll be in the shower before you know it. That's what I need to hear, Miz. We believe in you. Thanks, Pick. You can do it. Thanks, Iceland. You're doing great. Hey, I appreciate that. Taking every step with you. You got this. I love it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Whew. All right, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Doesn't matter that there's so much sweat on my face I can't open my right eye anymore. It doesn't matter, because you don't need your right eye to put one foot in front of the other. You just need feet for that. Sending cooling vibes. TY's Delio for the something. Oh, hi, Bacon. How's it going, man? I don't know why I just ran over some piece of metal. All right. Let's go, Keokuk. I think we're still on track to make it to the hotel before 5, which is primo. Because Because like I said, if I can get there before 5, I can get in the shower, get cleaned up, take an hour to myself, and be able to hit the festivities around 6:30, and that would be perfect timing. God, I can't open my eyes, I can't even reach out. Ah! Walk like you're walking for Poober's bail, is that what it says? Poober's freedom, oh yeah. I had to restart my phone, no worries, Green Dog. Thanks for coming back. Was the free water cold? I mean, it felt like it was the temperature of a car with air conditioning on in it. So it was colder than, you know, the temperature outside. You need a sweatband? Yes, JKB, almost desperately. The problem with sweatbands is I feel like they almost make your forehead hotter. Well, they definitely make your forehead hotter. They stop the sweat from dripping in your eyes, but I don't know if in the long term they actually work. Crushing it, making history. I love that food spoon. Hold on, sorry, fighting off the rumble strip again. My phone's internet connection was bad. Oh, I gotcha. Hold on. Go, go, power calves. Hold on. Sometime when you have time, could you please explain Discord to me? I don't understand it. Yeah, no worries, Green Dog. So Discord, we're gonna do it now in front of everyone. Discord is just a communications app that allows you to communicate with anyone. We do have one voice channel in ours that is still active, but no one really uses it. We just use it for one time when a couple of members of the chat here, Bick and Poober, were trying a tuna meatball sub and we were having a great time in it. It was funny. But for most of it, it's just a place where you can interact with the community here from the stream, tell each other about, you know, fun anecdotes, fun trips you've been on, trips like this, talk about the stream. You can offer advice and things for me to look into, maybe getting over there. It's just a nice little hub for being able to communicate with people from the community, which is good. You can walk so far with those 2 feet. Eventually, it just takes a while, but you can get anywhere with them, right? It's mostly Ziggy posting NSFW memes. Yeah, that's true. Lol. But I love it. That's what I'm here for. No worries. It's a great place, Green Dog, by the way, for when I meet people along the way. Like people that come to meet us up, like Richie and all of them, for them to post pictures and stuff that they get with me and pictures of the meeting and all that good stuff. So it's just a great place to be able to communicate with each other. Isn't there a link for him? Yeah, he's I think he's already joined, Richie. I think Green Dog is already in there. So he said. Think of a nice cold beer waiting for you. Oh, I am. Plus this breeze right now. Oh my God, it feels so good. It feels so nice. Could do all the spoiler thing. Think of the possibilities. Well, I'm really following your meme journey. The tractor tire in that field. I hear those are worth good monies. If you're willing to do the work to get it out of that field, whenever you need to. All right. Just played the countries of the world quiz. 197 and 197. Well, there you go. All right, I need to think of a fun story or anecdote, something to keep me distracted from thinking about just how hot it is out right now. Whew. All right. You know what I'm thinking about? When I was a kid, my birthday is in February, and my parents were, well, we were poor for a while, so calling them cheap, I guess, is just, you know, that's how we were. So my parents had a scam where we could get ourselves a free venue for a birthday party if they bought one hotel room at like a Radisson hotel or something like that. So they would buy a hotel room for the night, get a key card in order to access the pool, and then they would invite all of my friends from school over to the hotel to throw a birthday party for me at the hotel, using the hotel's pool party as the venue for the party. It was an indoor pool, so I used to have nice cold pool parties in the middle of the nice cold February. And that's what I had for like my first couple of birthday parties, which was fun. But you always find a way to make it work. Alright, we're gonna take a look at this. Hold on. The root of all suffering is desire. Sean, not only will you cross the Mississippi River today, another milestone will cross. I'm 140 channel points away from realizing 100,000 channel points. I worked really hard for these. Oh, I know you did, Nick. You've put in the time. You deserve them. Hey, Bronx Rule, how's it going, man? So I'm just thinking back to when I was a kid having a pool party in the Radisson Hotel in the middle of February and thinking about how cold everything was. When we used to go to vacation in the middle of Christmas vacation, we'd go up to New Hampshire and we had a neighbor up there that had a hot tub, and we would use the hot tub, and then because we were stupid boys, we would all jump out of the hot tub, roll around in the snow, and jump back into the hot tub to experience the stinging pain of life. It was all good. Are you gonna swim in the Mississippi? I don't think so, Yogi, because I think I would die if I tried. I think it's way too powerful. Fun fact, there are 4.09 million navigable roads in the US. No kidding. It's a big place. Oh, miles. I gotcha. It's a big place, Ohio. Think about how many times you could walk across this continental USA and not even see all of it. Or how many times it would take walking across to see all of it. Your story is not unlike Mickey Ward's. I'm confused. What was Mickey Ward's story, Big? And it's possible my parents might have gotten the story, or the idea for the story, from Mickey Ward's. Hold on, I gotta wait for all these cars to pass before I reach out again. Which brother is the Dickie Hicklin? He's the guy. Or it is Ward's gym when I was boxing. I know Mickey Ward. I've met Mickey Ward. I've gone to parties with Mickey Ward's trainer, the police officer that lived in Belvedere. I know Mickey Ward, but I meant what aspect of the story is similar to my story, lol. I met Mark Wahlberg in Lowell while he was filming for The Fighter. Don't tell me Mickey Ward is. Lol. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm there now. No, I tell you. Need you do from White Chicks with Terry singing it in the car while he's like looking seductively at the other dude in the passenger seat. And I would walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Okay. Street, hang in there, Sean. Only 3 more blocks. Just rumble strip. New York, New York. Oh boy. All right, into the street now. Start spreading the news. Well, I'll make it anyway. Oh God, I can't do it. I can't do it. Out of every fiber of my being, I can't bring myself to sing New York, New York. I can't do it. Can you believe that the mighty Mississippi is within 20 miles of us? Less than that, far less than that. I'm leaving it. I want to be a part of it. Miss, I can make no promises. I can make no promises. Sometimes you just get a song stuck in your head and you gotta let it out. It's the only way to get it out of the head. You need to channel Jarek Jeter's energy. You mean Cheater Jeter? You will not leave me here on my oh. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Should only be for a little bit the X-side though. We should be coming up on Hamilton pretty quickly here. I mean within an hour and a half anyway. And then it's just another half an hour or so through Hamilton. And then we're to the mighty Mississippi, as they say. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. I can't do it. I can't do it, Yogi. You are the Mariana Rivera of walking. Mariana Rivera, sorry. This thing is so bouncy on the rumble. Hey Ming, how's it goes in Carses? Right. Find him king of the hill, top of the heap. After all but no sleep last night, is going to take a dynamite to wake Sean tomorrow. Comfy bed, AC, he won't wake up until noon. I'm not gonna lie, Miz. You may be very right. You might be very, very right. Like I said, it's gonna be 99 degrees out here Fahrenheit tomorrow. It's gonna be rough. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of that AC. I actually did for the heat. I have not tested whether or not it was heat. I guess we're just all blue. East of Omaha, can listen to the engine moaning out his one more song. Can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. Oh. I had the most evil idea for my North Country Road 1000 is a good road row. Use the points to bail out Poober and Beck. Lol. Most times you can hear your own talk. All the times you can same old cliches. That a woman man always feel out. All right. Set Terrible saying. There. I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the e-gift card, it says that there's no expiration date, lasts forever, and it's good for up to $500. And when the $500 balance starts to get low, they just refill it with 500 more. It's really great. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're something's home. Yeah.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people when they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into Q and Cow and if you would, mind going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, like you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
I sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
it opens. Good morning, Monique. How's it going? Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey, man, gotta go check." You know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together.
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the.
So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. This one here. Oh. Oh.
Hey, it's on?
Yep.
Hello? Take a picture with those people. Everyone is telling you you are lying to take a picture.
Oh, hold on. I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. Oh boy.
Just watching your stream.
No kidding. I hear they're
I'm Abby.
nice to meet you finally, yeah.
I'm Tori. Nice to meet you. I'm one of
Nice to meet
Abby's colleagues.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Cool.
Hi.
Thank you for
Welcome.
letting us take some photos of
Welcome, brother.
How's your day?
So far, so good. Awesome.
Yeah, where'd you start today?
Today I started outside of Washington.
Okay.
So on the other side.
I know where Washington's at, yeah.
Perfect. The day before that I was in, I forget, Fairbury, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
A little while. But I
How many miles was it from?
Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump.
God, I am moving. I ran for a little bit because I'm dumb and I was feeling it. And oh my God. Oh my God, it was so dumb. Nope, what do you mean, nope? Yep, okay, good. All right. Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to figure out now if it's a service issue or if it's a heat issue, but I don't actually know. I haven't seen this in a while. Hold on. How is the stroller? Banana bread. The stroller is awesome. It's like brand new. We just got it like, what, less than a week ago, 5 days ago or something like that. But it is fantastic. It is a super wide boy. It's able to hold all of my materials and stuff on the inside of it. I don't have to strap anything on the outside. The solar panel has been working fantastically and it rides like a tank. Too hot to run, just walk. Yeah, I know that now, Ice Allen, but I had to give it a shot and it is way too hot. We are so close. I know, T, I'm trying so hard, but it is so hot out here today. I can literally not describe how brutally hot it is. I promise I will jump into the Mississippi if Sean does. You know what, Vic? It's so hot out, I might take you up on that. Lol. Hold on, I gotta read the name. Action Act 40, hello from Sweden. Well, hello from the western border of Illinois, where we are. Look at that farmhouse. Yeah, it's beautiful. You're lost, you'll never make it. Pie Toast, we're almost there. All the streams I tried watching while you were gone were BRB as well, so you're not alone, my dude. Lol. All hail Subway Solar, Elon Musk, take some pointers. Lol. Happy 4th of July, Subway hiking man. Glad to see you're still trekking. Hey, Fiddler's Green, happy 4th of July, man. And we are almost Fiddler's Green. We are so close I can taste the Mississippi River. We are almost to the Iowa border, which is great because we have a hotel waiting for us in Keokuk just across the border. So we are trying with all of our power to get there. It's only 93 degrees Fahrenheit with 60% humidity. Yeah, that's it. Oh my God, it is brutal though, Vic. It's like, it's so humid out though. Like it feels like every breath I take is labored, man. It feels like I'm just sucking down water. Pour the last of your water over your face. No, we still have a good amount of water here. We still have that water bottle that nice lady gave us. We still have some water in the Camelback, and we still have about a quarter gallon in the bag here, so we have plenty of water. I wonder what it would taste like. Not good. It tastes a little silty, I'll be honest with you, Ziggy. Like, it's definitely gonna be some groundwater, I think. With a slight hint of catfish, which is good. I like catfish. Catfish is a good fish. Only 99 to 100 tomorrow. Will be easy to heat up. Subs on the concrete. God damn it. It will be in Muscatine, Iowa. I think is how you spell it. I don't know. I think we're just going into Keokuk, and then we're literally turning out of Keokuk and going down into Missouri. But I'll have to take a look at the plans when I get back to the hotel. Davenport, then Muscatine. No, I think, like I said, I think we're just gonna go south. That will be perfect for the tuna sub tomorrow. Gross, Vic. That sounds gross. I was talking about it earlier. Action Act 40, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. But I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, man. I think the temperatures just might be too hot for even me. And I'm pretty crazy. Like, walking today was pretty crazy, but tomorrow is going to be even more brutal. Davenport, then Muscatine. Hold on. Fighting with a rumble strip here. Hold on. On Toast Bread, I hope. Low. 4 farms away. You are welcome. I appreciate that. 4 farms away, T. in the USA. Yeah. Take it easy tomorrow. That's the plan, Action. That's the plan. The only thing that stinks is we just took a rest day like 5 days ago, and I like to make it at least 10 days before we take another rest day. But I mean, we got to do what we got to do just to be safe. So who knows? Who gets Mr. Wilson if heat stroke takes you out? It goes to Carrie in the will, I believe. You're on a different route when I pass over the Mississippi. Oh, I got you. Can you take time to afford an extra day in the hotel to miss that super hot day tomorrow? I mean, right now we're projected to hit Santa Monica on October 4th, and I have until October 30th, so I have a couple of days here and there I can get rid of. I was raiding Muscatine, Quad Cities, our old stomping grounds. No kidding. Is Owen already in South Dakota? Terry is moving. Must be motoring like the trees are coming quicker. Like I said, I ran for a little bit, given to fly, trying to get through the bad service as quickly as possible. So I'm feeling terrible, but we made it a good ways. Dallas Rural Water District. Am I in Dallas now? Oh, hold on. I got to take a picture of this for Dr. WD-40. But get it? Hold on. Dallas Rural Water District is Dr. WD. That's pretty fun. DRWD. Safety first. You were getting closer and closer every step you take. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by this sign. All right. Back to the primary objective. That is a rock in the grass. Just a rock. And a snake in my boot. Hold on, I gotta think through. Just let us know on Discord tomorrow if you don't stream. Just stay as safe as you can. Make sure you have lots of water on hand, more than you think you'll need. Yep, is Terry another person who's hiking the USA? No, Terry Berenson is biking across the USA, Fiddler's Green. He started much later than us, and he's gonna finish well before we do. Turns out you move a lot faster on a bike than you do on your 2 feet. But Terry's cool. We've raided him before. Nice guy. All right. Terry's Sean's arch nemesis. I have an arch nemesis. I have a couple of them. A couple of people that are walking across the US right now, but I am the only one live streaming it, so no competition there, I suppose. I'm mostly the only one doing it, eating nothing but Subway. His hotline vids in New York City are dope. Nice. You should have an umbrella when you walk when in the sun. Isn't Terry only going to Portland? I don't actually know, ABC. And Action Act, the problem with an umbrella, because we've thought about this before, because it would be nice to block out the sun, is that they add a lot of resistance. And because we're walking east to west, we're walking into a headwind almost the entire time. So having an umbrella up would be like having a sail pushing us in the opposite direction of where we're trying to walk is the problem. You started on YouTube, bigger following there, I gotcha. That is not true, Bick. I actually got to be worried about that. My family's got a history of it. My mom had melanoma. Huh. No, but I use plenty of sunblock, and we try to stay as safe as possible. That's why we got this giant bucket hat instead, though, Action Act. Lol. So this bucket hat is what's going to protect us from the sun, the harmful rays of the sun. Don't know how much you know about Terry. No, I mean, not that much, Iggy, so you're giving me facts. That's very helpful. I only started following him on this trip, I believe. Can you stream duo on Twitch and YouTube? I watch an English plane. Hold on. Watch an English plane spotter. Okay. This shoulder is killing me. I gotta stop. What's an plane spotter that does both at the same time? Unfortunately, it's against TOS, so if you get caught doing it, it's a problem. Would you rather have more views that are bots or less people who chat with you to help pass the time? I would rather have more people chatting given a fly. For me, like the number one priority for me is finishing this trip, which means having more people in here talking to keep me distracted and be able to move farther in any given day is very, very helpful. So I would rather have that. You should make an improv. And then they'll figure out which ones they're having more success on, and then based on where they're having more success, they'll just commit to that one over the other. But I like Twitch. I think Twitch is a lot friendlier to newer streamers, to younger streamers. It's a lot easier to get affiliate on Twitch than it is to start getting involved on YouTube. Watch a ton of streams on Facebook, which is where my Q group is. Nice. Wonder how he gets away with it. He does it twice a week at a Manchester airport live on both platforms. I don't know. I watch the streams, all seem not as good. I don't know if it was a rumor or a fact, but I think they're allowing dual streams in the future for partners, but it's kind of dumb. You can't pay attention to two chats. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. Is that a man biking at me? I'm gonna play chicken with this guy on a bicycle. I hope he's riding across the country. I don't think he is because he has nothing on his bicycle, but I hope he is. It'd be nice to see him. How far to this Mississippi, bro? Not very Fiddler's Green. I think another hour maybe. How's it going? An hour 15. I think we're like that tree line up ahead, I believe, is where the town of Hamilton starts. And that Hamilton is the town that sits on the Mississippi. So we just gotta get there and then through the town and we're there, I believe. Knock this guy over. Be back in 10 low. You'll win against a bike. With this tank of a stroller, I think we would. You're 100% correct. He has more viewers on YouTube, so Twitch pretty much gets ignored. Yeah, that's awful. We don't take kindly to pedal bikes and runners around here. I don't like that they take up my lane, T. I was forced to move out of the lane for him. Oh, what a guy. It made sense for me to be the one that moved though, because I can see, you know, behind him, whereas he can't. So I get it. All down here to the Mississippi, Sean. We'll be there soon. I think so, Richie. I think so. God, I hope so. I'm dying in this heat. Save me! It's just so tough on a roadway like this where there are no trees on the side. So you're just like walking, getting beat on by the sun. Thinking, where's my shade? Where's my oasis? Bring me to safety. Someone, please. Also, Wreck-It Rob, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I will officially cry when you cross the Mississippi because the big crime family doesn't have shooters to protect you out there. Oh no, big. I'm in the Badlands after that. Happy 4th. Richie, little Mississippi gotta be close to the halfway point, right? I think the halfway point for Fiddler's Green is the Missouri River, which is close. It's close. So I think it's like the Mississippi River is the Iowa border on one side, the Missouri River is the Iowa border on the other. So we will be halfway once we get through Missouri and just barely into Kansas, and we'll cross over the Missouri River. And then we're halfway there. So if we can get there in like 10 days here, if we can get there in 10 days, we're ahead of schedule. We're on the 5-month schedule. I don't know that we will though. I don't know that we will. It depends on how the weather decides to act up. Hold on a second. Cannot read. Korma, how's it going? Am I correct thinking the Mississippi runs all the way to California? No, Miz. The Mississippi runs north to south. It runs all the way down to New Orleans, Louisiana. It's gonna be a happy holiday, everyone. Yeah. Oddly enough, there are projects now to plant tall grass and trees since there is another dust bowl that is starting. I can see that. There's plenty of dust rolling around here. Making excellent time. Thanks. There will eventually be more trees. Yeah. I'm afraid that you will find much misery in Missouri. Low-key Silo, how's it going? Not that I've wanted to float down all the way. You know what? That sounds kind of nice to you. That sounds like a nice challenge. Just a nice, easy float down a river. That sounds nice. I don't think there's any way you'd be able to float down the Mississippi the entire way. Way too many rapids and that river gets violent, but it'd be cool. Like 2 miles out of Hamilton. All right, give him the fly. All right. Runs all the way to the Gulf of Mexico, then through the Panama Canal, then up to San Diego. Lol. I just need to wait until I'm on level ground to read these chats again. I need to brush up on my geography or just stay on the stream and I can ask 2 questions and find out so much. No worries. 4 miles to Victory Park on the other side of the Mississippi. You can do it. Thanks, TexHag. I don't even think we have to go that far. You believe that your ancestors just let America become a thing? I saw, hold on. I saw your new stroller. This looks great. It's awesome for this green. I love it. Spoiler, Hamilton is a single cornfield in town. What do you mean, a town in Iowa that has no cornfields? I don't believe you, Given to Fly. There's no way. I keep getting attacked by these beetles, by the way. They have not stopped. I stopped talking about them because it just happens so frequently, but I just keep getting attacked by these beetles. More aerodynamic. It's just it's built like a tank, man. It handles the ground really well and it holds all of my stuff really well. It's pretty cool. People in Missouri pronounce it the Missouri. Well, you're right though, Azazelis. I know they do. I know they do. People in Missouri are cool, especially if they've been to Branson. Well, oh yes, the world should learn American geography from Sean. He's an expert. Hey Gracie, I'm trying. I'm out here, I'm learning. I'm learning by traveling it myself and seeing it for myself. Just saying, I blame the American educational system for why I don't know geography. Why that is just a random lapse in my scholarly knowledge. Might be closer to Missouri. Ooh. All right. Come on, baby, we're almost there. Almost there. There is a Subway in Hamilton, though. Should we stop there? I don't know. So did your first stroller by the dust, or did you just upgrade from Subway? We just upgraded, fiddlers. We sent the old stroller home. We retired her. She went back. She's sitting in my apartment back in Massachusetts right now. Great. Do you feel the landscape is competitive? Differing. Everything's seen corn like this. You and then what I do is brothers on off and can't grab me. Others of them grab onto the just sit there until I flick them off. Really weird. Anyone play a series of board games that helped me with geography a little bit? Not. I played Risk, so I know where countries are. I am within 20 miles of Mr. Wheelson 1.0. am not worthy. Lol. No worries. Thanks for stopping. Snack. So there's a tower over there. Another tower as well. Cell service towers. Where's we're gonna do it. We'll do. You deserve it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I hope you guys can hear me. Hassan Saltina Abi, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. God, it's hurting. Thanks, Beck. Oh, man. Back is big. That's all. Salute. They're here. Smile. Smile. What is happening here? God rays? All right. We're just gonna keep on walking. I can't. I can't stop to figure it out, guys. I'm sorry. We have to sacrifice the quality of the stream to make it to the Mississippi River. It's just where we are. I'm so sorry for our loss. I'll take that. Just keep going. I'm gonna do it, Ice Callan. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna jog a little bit because I have terrible ideas. Nope, that's a bad idea. Sometimes I think running's a good idea because it works different muscle groups than walking, but everything hurts so bad right now. Oh my God. Oh, good flip. We in Iowa yet? Not yet, Shot in the Dark. Not yet. We accept pooper, hashtag free pooper are with you. Lol, the tower is calling out. No, things close by. Nope. Which is unfortunate. We're coming up on it. We're coming up fast, man. It's coming. I just need to stay positive, but I am hurting so bad, man. I'm not gonna lie, everything hurts so bad. I just keep moving my calves, but they are burning. They're burning. You want to dress up and, oh my God, hold on, reenact scenes from Children of the Corn in Iowa though, right? Unfortunately, we're Shot in the Dark. We're just not in Iowa very long. We're gonna spend the night in Keokuk tonight, and then if we don't take tomorrow off, by the end of the day tomorrow, we're gonna be in Missouri. Thanks, Richie, I appreciate it. I will not redeem my sub today since you are in distress. Vic, I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Hey, little bitty, Godspeed, Sean, I appreciate it. Davey, we're so close, man. Like I said, I think this is the town of Hamilton. Hamilton is the town in Illinois that sits on the Mississippi River. So we just have to make it through this town that we're about to enter now, and we're there. We're there. So I think, I don't know, 45 minutes, hour, somewhere around there. And yes, the hotel reward at the end is totally worth it. You can climb the tower like in, what's he in Gilbert Green? I'm all set on that one. I just need to get there. God. I gotta tell you guys, we are not setting any records. I don't even think we're setting a record for the hottest day we've ever walked in. Maybe the hottest and most humid. We're not setting records for how far we've walked, but this might be one of the hardest days I've walked in so far, I'll be honest. Or maybe I'm just thinking that because I'm currently going through it right now, and maybe there were days that were harder. Like the 30-mile push to get into Albany was probably really hard, but we made it to that. So you'll not be in Iowa for long? Unfortunately, no, Bronx, nope. About a mile to Hamilton, then shade. Whoa. You know what'll help with this? Not having a rumble strip to fight with. Hold on, I can't read your messages, I gotta stop. Waking up before 11 a.m. It's not advisable to remain in Iowa longer than 72 hours. Lol. It's that hot sun. Yeah, Iceland. It's the humidity and the hot sun mixed. How long are you in a hotel? 1 or 2 days? I only have it right now for 1 day, Davey, or for 1 night even. But I mean, it's supposed to get up to 100 degrees tomorrow, so I might just book it for another night. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. We're hurting though, Davey. We're hurting. And I'm so sick and tired of fighting with this rumble strip on the side of the road. We're gonna get there. We got a double time to make it to TwitchCon. I don't think we're gonna make it to TwitchCon, unfortunately, Danger Shader. until those legs recover. Yeah, I really don't want to take another rest day. It's this close to the last time we took a rest day, but we got to think of our health. You know, we can't just run ourselves into the ground, unfortunately. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I got my own struggles going on too. Typing with cheese dust on these fingers is a recipe for disaster, but Shart nevertheless persists. You really are a hero, Shart in the dark. Hey Battle Mech, how's it going? Yeah, your best if you're gonna be 100 mile. Well, we're gonna see, man, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm really, Davey, I can't plan that far ahead, man. I gotta get through today. Actually feels like we got a little bit of a tail in there for a second. That's kind of nice. Battle Mech Warrior. Hi folks, hi Sean, how's it going, man? Welcome to the cross-continental walk to Santa Monica, California. Oh, eating nothing but Subway as I toil away in this 93, 94 degree temperatures and somewhere between 60 to 80% humidity. We are absolutely crossing the Mississippi today, yes. We are trying as hard as we possibly can to get there right now. Struggling, but we are entering right now the town of Hamilton, Illinois, which is the town that sits on the Mississippi. So now we just have to make it through here, and we're there. Make it through here, and we're there. You will cross the Mississippi River as soon as the streamer stops whining. I'm never gonna stop whining, Vic. Never. Nah, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Hold on. The river water drinkable enough for a hydrate? A little more whining, more water, river appears closer. Rather than take a 0 day, what if you got out early and shot for 10 miles instead? Just an idea. You need to find a nice swimming hole that cleans your soul. That'd be cool, Shot in the Dark. I just don't know of any swimming holes on the way. And also that would require me getting up early after I got no sleep last night. And we've gotten beaten up today, so unfortunately I don't think we're going to be getting up early just because we need the time to recover for our body. So it's a good idea, and if I was more disciplined I could probably make it happen, but I am not, unfortunately. I am a man who gives in to the pain. Hey Christine, I know of a pretty big swimming hole we're planning to cross today. Oh yeah, no kidding. How often have you been asked why not taking a bicycle? Fairly often, Battle Mech. I don't have the knees for a bicycle, unfortunately. I have really, really bad knees. I tore my ACL when I was a kid, when I was in high school. And I never just like quite recovered the same. So I'm built more for walking than I am biking. Also, I feel like there's hundreds and thousands of people that have like biked across the US, but only about 50 that have walked. Didn't know you didn't sleep? Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries. It was just, it never got below 75 degrees last night. It was hot all through the night. I was talking to the girlfriend until late, and then I got woken up in the middle of the night by people that were catfishing. And apparently I startled them in being where I was in a tent. It's all fine. Everything's fine, thank you. I just realized I actually haven't been waving to people today that move over for me. I've been too focused on trying to stay within the lines of the shoulder and the rumble strip. Oh, why didn't you sleep last night? Was it because you were feeding? Yeah. The absolute best bicycle question happened earlier today. Do you have a bicycle at home? Yes. Good luck. Lol. They're pretty comfortable with comfort bicycles. Yeah. But I don't know. It'd be too short and too easy. I gotta do things the hard way, you know? Hi, where you are. I love you. Thanks for the honk. Oh, hold on. You were catfishing randoms and that kept you up on it? Exactly, Sean the Dark. Sean got injured while doing a B&E at the Demolisses when he was in 7th grade and his knee has never been the same. Nope, none of that's true. Lol. Also, Vic, why would I have to break into the Demolisses? I was invited over the Demolisses house more times than I can count. I went to school with one of their daughters. And then they used to throw big Halloween parties every year that I went to as a child. Hold on, I gotta stop again because I gotta read. So are you going through the southeastern corner of my state? Hey, yes, I am, Bronxville, yep. Is this Forrest Gump in slow motion? Exactly, Battleneck, yep. This road never ends. No, Phytos, it never does. Like I said, as soon as we make it through this town, though, we are on the Mississippi, and that is technically the end of the road. You would never run. I used to work at a market basket for a very, very short period of time when I was 14 years old. I bagged groceries. Go man and enjoy your walk and stay safe. Sounds good, Davey. See you later. In 1856, Mark Twain lived in Keokuk. Oh, no kidding, Mingatu. Also, Mingatu, how's it going, man? We should have married into them. I don't think there was ever any interest for that, the Short in the Dark. I don't think there was ever any interest for that. Can you imagine trying to do this prior to, God, I can't read, sorry guys. Hold on, I'll just stop. Prior to Google Maps or MapQuest? Yeah, it'll be tough, but I mean, you could do it. You just gotta follow the road maps. Have we already had the Forrest Gump scene with the shirt and the smiley face out of the dirt? We have not, no, but I am wearing a bright yellow t-shirt, as most of my t-shirts are, just to be high vis. So we could recreate it at any time. All right, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. So close. I hate this rumble strip so much. I did not know that Samuel Clemens lived in Keokuk. Mark Twain loved the Midwest and the Mississippi River, yeah. Before the internet, there was an atlas and road maps and books. I'm only 40, but I still have those in my car. My parents did too. We used to use them every time we took a road trip down to Florida. Yep. Before the advent of gypsies. Did you take your ibuprofen today? Oh boy. Make you laugh, but you better believe I'm gonna be down in ibuprofen tonight in a, you know, of course, a reasonable dosage. Welcome to the city of Hamilton. Look at that, we made it. Sorry, City of Hamilton, you have a nice sign, but I am not in the mood for stopping to take a picture of it. We're just gonna get to where we need to get to. All right, hold on one second. Do you feel connected to the earth, or the early days settlers who discovered this big country? Nah, because even they had horses and stuff. And they used boats. I'm just out here walking. I have 2 maps in my car right now. Sean has a modern day Sacagawea. Lol. Really is confusing. Google Maps is okay, but trying to do this prior to the advent of Richie Slammer and you called me too would be impossible. Lol. Raise your blood pressure. You be prudent with it. Yeah, we'll do. It's also bad for your liver if you have too much of it. But it does help so much with muscle aches and soreness. And I can tell right now that we are going to have some muscle aches and soreness tonight into tomorrow. In fact, I already have muscle aches and soreness. All right, I'm within the city limits of Hamilton. Where's the sidewalks now? What's going on here? second, guys. I wonder if it'd be easier to read chat if I had sunglasses on. That way I wouldn't have to deal with the glare from the sun. In 2012, I did a road trip from Toronto to Kansas City. Back then, for the internet to work on my phone, it was super expensive, as Roma was the only way to navigate, and they could eat whatever they wanted instead of, I don't know, eating so a little bougie. Speaking of eating, are you going to be evil to Bick or kind, Bick? He said kind, I heard it. This is a big country, yeah, but I am not redeeming today because I do not wish to inflict more suffering, so both, I guess. Thank you very much, Bick, I appreciate it. You can punish me any way you want to some other day. God, so much sweat in my eyes. Oh, I got it. In what city did you start your impressive walk? Battle Mech Warrior, we started in Boston, Massachusetts, and we're headed to Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Sidewalk starts on the other side at the Dollar General shop, not far quick. How the heck are you not wearing sunglasses? Because I have the bucket hat, Bick. The bucket hat protects my eyes. Little Mouse, you still pay for AAA. I love the mask, especially bearded. We're so close. So close, so close, so close. So close. Ah, I see the sidewalk you're talking about, Richie. We are almost there. Hey, Trailer Trash Tornado, how's it going? Shayna, it's going great. We are so close to the Mississippi River, so close. We are going to pass by another subway before we get there, though, and I'm trying to contemplate on whether or not it's worth going in. I feel like no, but at the same time, yes. Is Dollar General like the most number of stores in the States? I think so, too, yeah, probably. Dear Sean, by the time you read this, you will have already read it. Lol, that's true. Something in the bag, I don't know. Alright, hold on, I gotta stop to get caught up here again. Thank everyone. Sean just thought of this. Too bad when you were made your rules up that you didn't give yourself a free day every 30 days that you could have ice cream frozen. Yeah, that's okay, but like I said, ABC, I wouldn't feel right cheating like that. In the Mississippi River, kind of like halftime of your voyage. I think the Missouri is, but the Mississippi is close to the Missouri, so kind of. Cold beer, it's getting closer, Sean, with every step. Oh god, I made it back in time and now I have tacos. Nice! I feel like you should be, I feel like you should, being the Subway celebrity you are, you need to show off. Lol. Cookies and chips, I would do it for Gatorade. So let them see, Mr. Wilson. Alright, I can get another 6-inch sub and a Gatorade. I'm a little bit worried about our battery life here too, for the stream, but hopefully it'll hold up. I just want to get you guys to the Mississippi and over the bridge, and then I can send you guys on your way, but I need to make it that far. I just don't want to waste any time though. I don't know. Let them see, Mr. Wilson. Solar panels isn't enough. Off of the big one, I mean. But I can still only stream off of the smaller power banks, not the bigger ones. About 8 hours of streaming life in it, so I think we should be good, but we'll see when we get there. Also, I'm gonna cross the road real quick and just get to the sidewalk, and hopefully it's a nice sidewalk. Do what you think is best, Sean. Don't mind me. No worries, Richie. I could really use the water and the liquid, so I probably should. It's the safer option and the best option too. The only reason I wouldn't is because I want to get to this hotel like as soon as possible. I just want to get to rest, you know? I just want to get to a rest. Hold on. Alright, I gotta get caught up again. Over there, run through the bridge to Keokuk we go. Lol. Delegender, we are back in civilization. Solar panels is for communists that hate cold. Lol. 6-inch sub on our nation's birthday. Please reconsider. It's un-American to get small subs. Treasonous almost. Forgive me, please. You're right. That's what we call them. Sedition shot. Straight in the dark. Lol. Doing great, man. You're on the home stretch. Oh, I know, Hat Trick. I'm gonna take a quick second here and we'll just look and see how close we are. It says we were about an hour out. Alright, we're just gonna walk. We're going for it. God, I wish I had gotten out of bed earlier today. I gotta respect Sean's dedication to reading chat because he's ignoring chat right now. Because I'd be ignoring chat right now. Lol. I refuse to miss a single message, bitch. I'm going to read them all. That's you, Sean. Listen, Ziggy, I'm reading all the messages. Looks a lot closer than an hour. I don't trust your gypsy. Lol. I'm sorry, it's an hour to my hotel, but it's closer to the Mississippi River, of course. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-B-B-I. Oh God, whiskey, you're gonna make me stop again. No. All right, we got this. This guy still is coming to me today. Darn Air Force and no bills. Well, we are fighting for our right to live, to exist, and we should win the day. The 4th of July will no longer be known as American holiday, but as the day that we declared one voice. We will not go quietly in the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We are going to live on. We want to survive. There is our Independence Day. Great movie, Whiskey Chai. I love it. I'm sure you meant to say big, but I think he called him. I know it's tough now, but in a few hours you'll have a shower and a beer and a hotel bed. That's what I'm talking about, Flip. We're gonna make it there, but it is so hot. Even like holding my arm up to cover the phone so I had shade to read your guys' messages through there was like putting my hand in an oven. It is spicy out. Beat me to it. No. You really say that? No. The sun is literally burning. Yes, it is, Ice Helen. Yes, it is. And I have sunblock on. It's supposed to be protecting me from this feeling. Also, my face isn't even in the sun and my face feels like it's burning. The bucket hat is supposed to save me. Lol, how fun. Oh boy. T.S. the road phone will always beat us, I've learned. Cool. No, Flip, I'm not wearing sunglasses. Taking the dog. Oh, yeah. I'm not wearing sunglasses, no. I wish I was, because it might be easier to read the chat. I don't like sunglasses. I don't know why. I just don't like them. I also had a pair of sunglasses that I think I left somewhere and just kind of like lost them. Because I can't find them in my bag anymore. But I mean, you can buy a cheap enough pair at a Dollar General or something. Are you growing your beard like Forrest Gump on this trip? Yes, I am. I trimmed my beard to nothing and I also got a buzz cut and I'm letting both of them grow out over the 6 months that we're on this trip. And I will not cut them until we hit Santa Monica. That is the plea. Which means I really have to finish this trip, otherwise I'm just gonna have really, really long hair for the rest of my life. Sunglasses are important to protecting your eyes and long-term health. I don't know why. I can't even cite the study, Flip, because I can't think of it right now, or it might not even be a real study. But I heard somewhere that sunglasses are bad for you. I might entirely be making that up, like I just said, because like I can't think of the study, but it's probably better for you than squinting anyway. But I'm not really squinting either because I have the shade from the bucket hat to protect my eyes. Alright, hold on. Pouring beer, that's a neat idea. I like it, thanks. How hard would it be to make the follow logo the subway arrows? I have no idea, instead of the stupid zombies. Probably not very. I mean, it's pretty easy to switch in actual Streamlabs. The problem is that I have to have a computer to be able to do it, and it would be pretty hard to do it from remote access to the computer. The sale you passed, I could probably do your 12 bucks. Lol. Does Tim have access to my stream? Well, Tim can do it from his computer, remote access to my computer, so I guess he could do it. Alright, I'll see what I can do, guys. I'll see what I can do. Have you seen many trailer parks lately? Yes, I have. Yeah, a whole bunch of them. They're all over the place. There's even a couple in this town. I saw on the map earlier when I was looking. Also, it looks like we lose our sidewalk up here. You have an iPad that has a browser? That's true. I'd have to download the remote control to the iPad though. And even still, it'd only be like a little bit easier. I was thinking the Winner's Lounge he passed was named after Sean. I like that, Richie. Well, I want to ask Sean to do technology stuff. No, probably, yeah, it's tough. I suck with technology, guys. Have you seen the setup I've built for the stream? It's like, oof. DQs are popular in the sticks? Yeah, they really are. And by sidewalks, it was unfortunate. It was lovely getting to know you. Going to do yes, but do well, yeah. Now we are close to Iowa. We can see the greatest satisfaction. Good. I see a sidewalk on the other side of the road. I just need to get there. And of course, I have a whole train of cars coming because why wouldn't I at this exact moment? And of course, I've crashed into the curb because again, why wouldn't I at this exact moment? And the trailer park is exotic because we don't have them in Europe. No kidding. Easy come, easy go. Yep. So was it like joining that call? Yeah, you know what's fun, Yogi? Why would they stop a sidewalk after into the town? It makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. I would love to cross now, but I have a whole bunch of cars coming up behind me right now. Alright, we're just gonna go. Whew! Don't really see that bad. The Buckeyes fan. Lol. Just get the Tour de France with all the campers. Buckeyes can win the biggest with the pizza at Casey's is unmatched. Lol. Central homes in the UK if that counts as Europe. Alright. Also, Battle Mech Warrior, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. God, we're so close. So close. Oh, hold on, one more. Murky gray sunglasses cause eye fatigue, especially dollar store glasses, headache, increased sensitivity to light. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think I've heard that before, especially with the increased sensitivity to light. I unfortunately have a history of migraines too, so I tend to try to avoid things that cause headaches. I'm a medical marvel. I don't know how I'm still standing. Look. I might be tricking myself, but I feel like I can see trees that are on the other side of the river up ahead. I'm telling myself that this river crossing is coming up. You're so close, you can spit into the mighty Mississippi. God, I hope you're right, T. I feel like I can see it. It's a couple of hills we have to get over here. That's fine. We've made it this far. A couple of hills aren't going to stop us. A medical marvel. Whoa. Well, you know, either way, coffee chef. Either way, it'll work. Lol. Drink that Mississippi dry. I just need to make it to the hotel. And then I can just shower, get changed. I'm gonna reach out to Disc, see where he is, if he's coming out tonight. If not, I'm gonna go take myself down to a bar and soak my pain and sorrows in a nice cold brewski and a bottle of water, or a glass of water. That's the plan. Well, I'm gonna get caught up in messages in a second here when I get into the shade. I gotta stop stopping. I gotta stop stopping. Stop. Look kids, Parliament, Big Ben, lol, European vacation, I get it. Wait till you see the huge dam and lock, it's amazing. We need antibiotics after that, lol. I don't know why that was, I hope I don't know which definition of packy is offensive, I don't know. That shower is gonna feel so good, it will, Ice Callan. It will, we just gotta get there. So close to a lot of water. Sorry, Mensa member here, we think big, lol. It was also derogatory for someone at a Pakistani descent in mass, it's just short for a package store. Oh. I could use a good little packy right now, though. Sean's DNA everywhere. Lol. Oh boy, let's go. Let's do this. Is it just over this hill? Hey, there's a subway though. Should we go in? Yeah, I'm gonna. What time is it? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. Guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta get some water. Food's probably not a bad idea either. We're gonna go into the subway. Well, I'm gonna just read your messages in the shade here 1 second. No, that is scandalous, it's not. Oh yeah, it is for sure. I'm gonna get added back to the ban terms. Racist list in the UK use it. Oh, okay. In the UK it's derogatory, sorry about that. It's a known fact for every beer, 2 glasses of water, that's the ratio for dehydration. Do you want to play Candy Crush competitively with me when you get to your hotel? Kind of, Vic, that sounds like fun. Soak up the subway AC for a bit. Yeah, go in and get some cold drinks and some food will do. And ice, baby, I will. And thanks for the time check, TechSag. I wanted to get to the hotel before 5. We're probably not gonna make it now because we're stopping in the subway, but that's fine. We can be a little late, that's fine. It's more important to me that I just don't die. That is my number 1 goal, don't die. Also, I'm gonna move that now. That'll go in here somewhere. Don't crash into the curb, Sean. You're a good driver, remember this. I'm coming out and I wanna get this party started. "12-inch to over your country?" I can't. I still have a 12-inch sub in my pack from like a day ago that I haven't eaten. So I need to get a 6-inch and I can eat that one for dinner tonight. Oh god, this is just to tide us over and to give me an excuse to be able to use their soda machine for filling up my water, which I need desperately. Hey look, a laundromat, I could use that too. Problem is I need to go to the bank because I have no cash to use at the laundromat. I'm bored. Alright. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I'm way behind on messages here, guys. And I'm probably not gonna get caught up on them, and I apologize. I'm like a zombie walking to this thing now. I just need stuff. Just
I want bacon added too.
that then, hold on. See if that doesn't. Oh god. Why is this impossible to turn?
Both been pulled sets.
Nice meeting you. People. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that again. I've already walked 20 miles today and cross those me. Oh yeah. Yeah.
How far are you?
I left Massachusetts to the San Pier in California. Yeah. We're just gonna cross here. Hold on. Nah, come on. We back? Alright, we back. They do. They all have a signal jammer. And you guys missed it. We actually got recognized in there. The one of the very nice subway workers took a picture with us and that they had we were. That's cool. That's all they do. Oh boy. How was the staff reaction? Like I said, which was pretty cool. So she took a picture with us and that was it. All right, now we're gonna keep on going. Can you not subway Wi-Fi to get her? All right. That's something I can do. That's okay. Let's see, did that fix it? I hope we're doing better now. I don't know if we're still delayed. I don't know what's going on. Good now. Okay, perfect. All right. So I was saying, one of the subway workers in there actually recognized us. She had heard about us before. Seems solid now. Perfect. All right. So yeah, the manager had no idea who we were. The manager left. Just came and asked us to take a picture with us. So we took a picture with her, which was awesome. I love getting recognized. Morale. Huh? All right, well, there's nothing I can do about that then. Perfect. Hopefully the signal improves as we get closer and closer to the Mississippi River now, because I have been through a lot and I have worked very hard to get you guys here to see the crossing of the Mississippi River, and I want to be able to see it. Choppy move, you back and good again, but now okay? All right. Well, I don't want to try saying the story again, because every time I tell the story it cuts out, but basically we got recognized in there and it was nice. I liked it. And now we are just gonna work our way to this Mississippi River, and we are going to cross it today, no matter what. And I am going to go to my hotel. I'm going to shower. Preferably probably take my clothes off then. And find a way to wash my what's going on for tomorrow. Are we walking on the damn thing? Nope, danger, we're just walking down the street. We still haven't made it to the Mississippi River yet. We're close. We're on our... Look, yeah. Ooh, caribou. Oh, God. I'm thinking service has got to be good at the Mississippi, though. I mean, it's a natural wonder, for crying out loud. Good service so people can lie in it and good stuff. A couple of showers? Oh, you know I will, Middle Mike. You know I will. They call it Keokuk Lake at the Keokuk plant with the Keokuk Dam in the city of Keokuk. Oh, God. Also, this ice water is so good. So good. Lock and Dam number 19. It looks like there's a park right at the foot of the bridge. Once you cross, might be a good place to set up camp. Kushi and I actually have a hotel tonight. So we are going to be good so that I can shower, because I haven't showered in like 5 days. So good ice water. For those who missed the story, the worker at the store recognized Sean and gave him a free cookie, a golden key that granted him VIP access to the store. That's it. Well, I didn't get the cookie or the VIP access, but she did take a picture with me, which was nice. And she seemed really, really cool and really, really nice. So I hope that we see her in chat sometime again. And she lets us know that she was the nice subway worker from Hamilton, Illinois. Mississippi mood, Mississippi mood, Mississippi mood, Mississippi mood. It feels like the air I'm breathing is Mississippi mud right now. It's so humid out. Blah, 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 blah. Careful, BRB. Stick your hand in your pants. Remove smell and describe smell. I am all set on doing that, Ziggy. I wonder what happened to that one girl who came in to chat. Was it Pennsylvania? Yeah, Lauren, she's been here. She comes in and out every once in a while. It's not not regularly and not very often, but we see her every once in a while. Oh yeah, Voxy, we're almost there. Please don't do that. You better believe I will not do that, Middle Mike. I am not going to do that. Cool. Come on, baby. Oh, God. I'm tired, but we're gonna get there. I'm tired. Hopefully, once we get out of Illinois too, we get into better service. We had good service through the first half of Illinois, but it seemed like Western Illinois was like, not great. Not great. See the river, I can see water. Look at it in all of its majesty. Should be able to smell the Mississippi close. Yeah. Unfortunately, top of the hill means we're gonna have to go downhill side of the river, but you know, it is what it is. We're just gonna go here. I also get worried when I go downhill because in my experience, every time you go downhill into a valley, the surface really stinks. So let's hope that's not the case. Looking at the map, you're darn close. Just on the record, he got into my truck after Mr. Wilson had been delivered and I didn't smell anything after his 5-day walk, but I did have the AC on high. You were about 1.5 miles away from the Mississippi River Bridge. The pedestrian crossing is only on the south side traffic. Okay, good. Hold on, real quick. Hey Scam Full Stop, well, what cell provider do you have, if I may ask? I have both AT&T and Verizon. I have 2 AT&T SIM cards. Only one of them is working right now. The other SIM card reader is broken. And I have 2 Verizon hotspots all plugged into one encoder trying to give us as much signal as possible. Hey, Demon Days, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. And also, Tori Bean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the war. Hold on, I missed some other things. Thank you for my sub gift. Yeah. Is the Vicksburg Bridge that you'll be crossing? I have no idea. Flip 95 degrees, feels like 110. Yuck, go Sox, get a win today. Yes, please. And yes, it does suck. Whatever bridge 136 is the bridge that we're crossing. I don't know which one it is. Happy 4th, Sean. Happy 4th, Demon Days. I hope you had a great one, or I hope you're still having a great one. It's still early, I forget, because I'm exhausted and I want to go to bed. All right, downhill we go. Let's keep walking, subway walking man. Keep up Hamilton Bridge, walked into a tree, don't worry about me. Gonna sleep through fireworks. You know what, T, at this point I might, but we'll see. I'm gonna text back Disc and see where he is and what his plan is. And if he's already headed down here, I'm gonna buck up, champ, and go on out there and face the day. Have you thought about streaming fireworks? I have thought about it, Ziggy. I don't think I can do it just because my entire streaming platform is built around my baby stroller at this point, and I literally actually can't stream without it. Because it houses everything. And I don't feel like taking the baby stroller out for the night, I'll be honest. So it's a hard maybe. At best. And cool, we lose our sidewalk here again. That's good, I didn't want a sidewalk anyway. Sidewalks are for weeks. But you said phone stream? Maybe. I don't think I have any of my phone stream equipment. I don't think I have any of my phone stream equipment, like namely my my tripod thing that I use to hold the phone. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. One dog for each degree. Rookie mistake. I think I sent it home because I didn't want the added weight, and I was like, oh, I'm never going to stream my phone again. Rookie mistake indeed. All right. Gotta cross the street because we're going to go left here for Keokuk. How's it going? Easy come, easy go again. Little thing Sean is wanting is just needing a chill night out without us kids. Little. It's there, T. We can see it. We can see it. Oh my God. I wonder how many dogs dogs we'll see by the end. I don't know if we'll see more or less dogs when we get into the Rockies and desert. I'm inclined to actually think more, as they will be free roaming dogs. It's possible. Just video for Instagram is happening. Unfortunately, I can't video because I use the same phone for Instagram that I use for reading chat. So if I have Instagram up with a video, I can't read your guys' message. Deathcore stream. Sorry, I do it every once in a while. It's been a rough day. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm having a rough time here mentally. Low. There are no sidewalks. I vote for Duffy's, I vote for the Mississippi River. Do you want to just jump in? Kind of. It looks like nice from here. It's very different up here than it was when I saw it in New Orleans. Got a lot more dogs in Cali. Yeah, make sure you get a picture of this minor landmark. Will do, will do. I see the dividing river of America only because I care about your mental. Dad, can you put your shoes on? I don't think they'll fit me. Lol. I think this is the biggest river in the U.S. I think so. So in New Mexico, I just saw quite a few stray dogs. I usually got freaked out by one. He was just begging, but he was going to attack me. I ended up buying him a biscuit for a fast food place. Nice. How far into town is the hotel? Not very, ABC. It's very close to the it's very close to the Mississippi River, which is by design because I knew it was going to be a rough day today with the heat. I did not know that the humidity was going to be as high as it is, by the way. That was news to me. So I knew it was going to be rough. I just didn't think it was going to be this rough. We're making it. This stretch of road looks kind of scary. It is, because it's built on a curve. I'm forced to the left side. There are no sidewalks, and I don't know when cars are going to come at me, and it's terrifying. But that's okay. Bubbles the Cat 420, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I wasn't even thinking stray dogs. I just figured that the area with less population, people popularity, and their dogs going around rather than keep them in a fenced backyard like in suburbia. Hey, Bubbles the Cat, how's it going? Sorry, I was just trying to get caught up on messages and read them before I went into this turn. Bubbles the Cat, we are walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Whew. Thanks, T, for all the info. Sorry, I said that fast because I'm trying to, again, pay attention and not die around this curve. Please don't kill me. Where do you sleep? I've been on the road for 64 nights. I spent 13 of them in a hotel, 5 with friends and family, and spent the rest of the 46 nights, 44 nights, whatever it is, in a tent and a sleeping bag on the side of the road. Oh God, hold on. I gotta stop here for a second and just get caught up. Oh good, I'm happy to hear that. I still hope they have coin operator watches in the hotel, then you don't have to find one. Yeah, we'll see. I don't have high hopes. You get business cards that say all that? I have business cards, but the business cards just lead them to the social medias. Are you by yourself? All by myself? Bubbles the Cat, yep. I have friends and family at home that are mailing me stuff out when I need them, but I'm the only one out here walking. I've walked across the U.S. only eating Subway. No, Donnie, 49 people have walked across the U.S. I'm going to be the first one to do it and eat nothing but Subway. Is the humidity that bad in New England summer? Because I believe the saying, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. Yeah, it's really bad, Ziggy. Yep. Did you come across animals? Sure, I've come across all sorts of animals. Deer, coyotes, turkey, you name it. Fireworks over the top of Mississippi, yeah. Are we there yet? Almost, Shana. Fireworks plans tonight? Maybe, Minnow. We'll see, man. I'm kind of feeling pretty horrible right now. The heat has quite literally taken a toll on me, and I am feeling beat up really bad. This looks like a terrible spot to stop. It is, yes, ridiculous, yeah. Yes, it is. Seems like a terrible spot to be walking in general. I'm a little scared that the bridge is gonna look like this. Oh good, a big old semi coming our way, right up around the bend. Perfect. What's behind you? Nothing's behind me. I'm just walking. I am pushing you on a to carry it on my back. And since we're sponsored by Subway, they built us this 2-order baby stroller with all sorts of monsters. He's right in your stroller with her. It doesn't go out. One. The old one is so close we can smell the right road. Crazy one. For one, if you have to spare, I do it. Needle something my eyes are achy. Why is it closer to Civ the worse the signal? Yeah, I don't know. No, all right. Why? That's 3. Should be. Guys, I think in the valley, when we get close, I hope it. I just want to be here for it. Also, Toaster712, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the walk. man. Oh God. Oh God, we're gonna make it. Just gonna tuck this cable away. Oh my God. All right, keep going. Come on, baby. This one water again. We're gonna make it. It is so nice. That is so nice. Hold on. We're gonna make it. Just enjoy. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. We're gonna make it. All right, I can see it, guys. I can see the bridge. I'm gonna check the signal right before we go over the bridge and make sure it's good. And if it's not, we're gonna do a hard restart. That's all I can do. There you go. So hot. What do we got? Is it good? Signal's good? He's over the road. He's saying, yes, that's true. All right, we're good. All right, take a rest. I'm gonna take a rest, guys. Just for a second, I'm gonna take a rest. I gotta take a rest. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. All right, good. Sorry guys, I'm like, I was desperately trying to push myself through there until signal came back. Alright, we're just gonna take a little second longer here. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Oh god. Get somebody relaxed a little. Oh god. Alright guys. Just enjoy in case you didn't hear it. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Alright. I'm a little worried that the welcome to Iowa sign is going to be on the other side of the bridge, so we're not going to be able to take any pictures with it. I'm just going to be rolling the shower on this horizon. Yes, we do, middle Mike. And yeah, you're probably right, Shana. We should. We should. I drank all the water out of my Camelback, and now there's just ice. Leo, we're hurting, man. We pushed. We just pushed. We're still pushing, but this is the bridge over the Mississippi River. So, man, don't push yourself too much. We'll do. Oh, yeah, I have plenty of water I can refill it with, huh, T? Zoom in, you can get a pic of the welcome sign. That's true. Pictures don't matter, you do. Lol. All right, we're gonna take it. Oh God, I'm just taking a breather. Guys, it is so hot. It is so humid out. It has been brutal today. But we're gonna make it, and that's what matters, right? Let's go, love it, Yogi. We fill the Camelback. We need more tuna low. Seems like a great spot for a cigar next to Old Man River. Bulldozer? You're absolutely right, man. I saved that cigar for this exact moment. I'm not gonna light it up now, but once I get off stream, once I get showered up, and when I go down to Rand Park for the fireworks tonight, I'm gonna light up that cigar and I'm gonna have an awesome time. Don't die before Pooper gets out tomorrow. Lol. Whew. Alright guys, we're good. As of 4:55 p.m. CDT, 94 degrees. Alright, I will enjoy it, bulldozers. We're going. We're gonna make it. We have signal now. Enjoy every step, Sean. I will, guys, or else I pushed so hard today. I earned this crossing, man. We got there. Just like I said we would. It's an amazing journey tonight. Chill in a hotel, well deserved. Will do, Davey. And I will let you guys know in the Discord. Probably tomorrow morning. I probably won't make the call tonight, but I will let you guys know what the streaming situation is going to look like tomorrow, if we are walking or if we're going to chill in the hotel. Refill a Camelback with beer. That sounds like fun. I am legit singing Eye of the Tiger right now at the top of my lungs. I love it, Pick. I love it. I've seen the cigar helping Sean and Peoria. You are a legend. Lol. Challenge, Wickinator. The challenge today was not the hills, although there were some nasty hills right back there. The challenge today was the heat, the humidity, and the lack of signal, which really, really lowers morale. But we made it through all that, and we are crossing over the mighty Mississippi River right now, and we earned it. Take a day off and rest tomorrow. We might, Principal Matthew, we might. Either that or maybe we'll do like a half day tomorrow or something. Problem is nothing's worse than like showering and the very next day out it's 90 something degrees and you just get covered in sweat and then you have to try to sleep in that sweat after you've just washed all your clothes, all your sleeping bags, everything like that. All right. This is it, everyone. I walked half a mile in the store and almost died, and now the desert, no humidity, lol. When there is no signal, we keep each other entertained, no worries. Appreciate that. 2 months ago you were in Massachusetts. No kidding, Flip. Well, I gotta take a picture for the Instagram real quick. For the Instagram. All right. 65 days, Boston to the Mississippi. We did it, guys. I also feel like Stevie Deshawn's Kenny Powers. All right, we're doing it. Nice, we got a little bit of cloud cover, we're not in the sun. I wish this walking path was on the other side of the river so I could see the dam and all that, but you know, it is what it is. Sonodot, I have not decided, man. Probably in all likelihood because I don't think I could go through 4th of July without seeing the fireworks. But I am hurting so bad right now, man. So bad. Thank you, Miz, I appreciate it. It looks nice. Can you post pics in Discord? Doesn't have Insta. I absolutely can, ABC will do. Another walker could be seen yet. Lol. Amazing, inspired to see how sorry you have walked already. I appreciate that, Flip. Lock and dam is to your right. I know. I wish I could get a better view of it, but it is magnificent, Richie. What's your language, mister? Lol. No problem, T. God, this is beautiful, guys. I wish this railing wasn't so high so you guys could see. I don't know what you can see, but that's something. According to Google Maps, the state line is just before you reach the other side of the river. Yep. Although the Illinois, welcome to Illinois sign was at the bottom of the bridge here. Hopefully you can shower, rest, and go out for a bit. That's what I think I'm gonna do, Shayna. Although to be honest with you, I don't even know if I want that beer anymore, or if I just want to sit in the shower and AC. I definitely want that beer. I lied. Of course I want that beer. It's a very high quality fence. It's beautiful. Oh, land river. All right. Hey, you know what? Actually, I can do this. Here, hold on. I can get you guys a view. Hold on. You ready for this? I'm a genius. IPAs will be flowing tonight. Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna unscrew the GoPro and I'm gonna hang it over the edge so that I can drop it into the Mississippi River. Don't drink too much. Last walk after a few drinks made you feel... Well, that's true. There we go. Okay, get the cables out and around there. And there you go, guys. That's the Mississippi River. I hope you can actually see it. He's a genius, don't drop us. Let me know when you guys are good. It's beautiful and all, but yeah. We definitely need that beer tonight, man. You know, so you made it to the mighty Mississippi. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. All the viewers will be like, 24-hour live stream link. If you don't feel like walking down, we understand. It's pretty big. It's huge. I've never seen a river so big. All right, now I gotta get you guys back in here. Hold on. Thanks, Miz. We made it. And we didn't even drop the camera in the Mississippi River, so that's always good. All right, Minnow Mike, we're moving on. I just had to screw the camera back in. It takes a second. That's why I don't want to do that every time someone asks about the new stroller. I just tell them to look at the brand video because it takes forever to get that thing off and back on. The whole process. All right. We made it, guys. We made it. We made it. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. It is quite majestic though, guys. Every river looks small to me from growing up next to the Mississippi. The Rio Grande, this is tiny. We need a quick release GoPro mount. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just joshing with you. No worries, Minnow Mike. I mean, yeah, this is definitely the mighty Mississippi, Ziggy. I mean, like, the Charles River is pretty big in Boston, but the Charles River is probably realistically like a third of the width of this river. Same with the Merrimack, has its wide parts that runs through like Lowell, but even the Merrimack's probably only about half the size of the Mississippi, width-wise. Not very, I think it's only a couple of streets up, but I think it's uphill, Davey, so it's gonna be a challenge, but I don't think it's very far away from where we are at all. Bulldozers, thank you very much for the 400 bits for celebrating crossing the Mississippi. Bulldozers, with your 2 bits donations today, I think you've just bought me a beer for tonight. Awesome. M-I crooked letter, I crooked letter, I PPI. Charles and Merrimack are huge. They are big. They're big rivers. There's the mighty Mississippi. There you go. Alright. You guys feel like you've walked across the Mississippi yet? You're not even halfway across the bridge, crazy. A beer and a stogie, let's go. Now that's a 4th of July night if I ever heard one, T. Hey, Bacon, thank you very much for the 500 bits and the bail money fund. Whoa. Is that for us or for Poober? Alright. Begin to head towards sunset. Alright. Miz, thank you very much for the 500 bits. That is so cool. Yeah, I really appreciate it. The amount of engineering in this bridge is amazing, isn't it though, Flip? When you reach the hotel, grab a beer and chill till the fireworks start. That's the plan, Davey. There is nothing mightier than the Mississippi River as far as river goes. Nothing. In honor of our country on the 4th of July, can Subway Sean say lulls for the troop? Lulls, reverse. I lived in the Columbia River in Oregon for 15 years. It's a big river, but not close to the Mississippi. It does not smell fishy, no, not at all. Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted subs, man. That is so cool of you. Really appreciate it. Listen to that wind. It feels so good to you after today. Oh my God, it is definitely cooler, Shayna. Yes. When you leave Keokuk, you'll be crossing the Des Moines River into Missouri. Flip, thanks for the 100 bits. That's so cool. I can't see where the state line is. Are you still in Illinois? I think so, ABC. The state line is like right at the end of the bridge. Civil engineering. Yep. And thanks, Green Herring. We made it, man. Finally. Today was a battle, Green Herring. 95 degrees at one point. 80% humidity at another point. Oh, God. And we're like 23 miles in. It was a battle, but we made it. Do you see large barges or ships? There's a small little boat right there, but then there's like a steamboat ferry that's turned into a museum or something like that on the side of the river right there. There's a tugboat docked up right there, but aside from that, the river's pretty clean, pretty clear of traffic. Gifted to Fly, thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Bulldozers, thank you for the 300 bits. You guys are awesome. I really, really appreciate it. Lock will be on your right, Sean, coming up, bud. Sounds good. Des Moines? How do you say Des Moines, Ziggy? Alright, welcome to Iowa. Nice breeze cooling down a bit. Yes, it is, Wiggy Bits. Yes, it is. Ziggy, there's no way you're going to convince me I'm saying Des Moines wrong. I've given up on trying to speak the Midwestern speak. You guys speak all your cities wrong. Des Moines? Des Moines? Well, Frenchies say it. Des Moines? Des Moines. To see a paddle ship right now it'd be cool, JKB. It'd be cool. That's what that the steamboat is, a paddle ship that's docked. It's not even docked. It's on the ground. The monies. Just fighting my internal Des Moines. This is the Mississippi River. You know it absolutely is. Carl's Top, it absolutely is. We made it. Well, actually, Des Moines. It is Des Moines. Anyone know the red line inside the river is? The red line inside the river? Brown, thank you very much for the 200 bits. And Tree Hugger Zero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. We can count for the number of cities that Sean has mispronounced. Started at 38. Lol. Des Moines. Des Moines. Des Moines. You guys are weird in the Midwest. You pronounce your cities weird. I don't like any of it. All right, well, there's a green sign right there that says Iowa State Line, but I don't see the welcome to Iowa sign. But I think it's gonna be after the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. No, Sean, you were saying it correctly, and make sure you say Des Moines there when you do it on stream, please. Lol. Thinks he's pronouncing that on purpose. Oh boy, hype train rolling over that bridge. I know, it's awesome. You guys are great. Mighty Mississippi now entering Iowa. Thanks, McSally, we made it. Like I said, it was a brutal, brutal push today, and we're about 2 hours later than I wanted to be, but that's okay. Des Moines is kind of appropriate because Sean is so bad with saying names of places. Oh, you know what? That's probably it, Shane. You're probably right. Welcome to Ohio Groundhog. Welcome to Iowa. Thanks, Carla, and thank you for the 1 bit. That is awesome of you. Where is my welcome to Iowa sign? Yay, no more Illinois. How many miles did you walk today? At the end ABC, I think it's going to be either 23 or 24. It's going to be close. But through the brutal heat that we went, it felt like literally 35, I'll be honest with you. New state, congrats. Thanks, Frosty. Made it to Iowa. Whoop whoop, good old Keokuk, Iowa. See Rand Park by the water? Yeah. It's actually not too far away from where my hotel is. I still don't know if I want to walk it. I think I'd rather take an Uber, or we'll see if Disc is going to be in the area. Maybe I'll get with him. But that's where the fireworks are going to be off. It's apparently Rand Park. Also, the wind is blowing my hat off again. That's okay. We deserve a break tonight. Thank you very much, ABC. That's where the action is tonight, right? I think so, Shane. I think so. It has been so funny. I appreciate that. One more state down. Congrats, Sean. Thank you very much, JKB. It's all behind you now. Have you gotten any comments from strangers on the new buggy? From strangers like walking around, a couple of them, like literally the first day we were driving around, we got a couple of nice little comments. I've also gotten people that ask if I work for Subway. I got people that ask if I am a Subway delivery driver. So, you know, we've gotten quite a bit. Wave, where am I waving, Flip? Wave to your right. Where? Oh, there. Where are we? Where's my wave? What am I waving at? Am I on stream somewhere? Have you ever been to Iowa before this? I have not, Carl. This is all new. Crossing the Mississippi by foot. Is it a dream for everyone in the USA? Not that I know of or know, but I'm definitely don't think like everyone in the US. Can you see me, Flip? I'm still waving. I mean, I'm from the Bay Area and I've yet to cross Golden Gate on foot. Well, want to, that'd be cool. All right, I gotta keep on going, Flip here. Lots of Americans don't even know about the Mississippi, I'm guessing. All right. I see the Iowa sign. I don't see any way for us to easily get to the Iowa sign. Just caught you walking over the bridge from the public webcam. Nice! Discord post. I'm back. You're walking over the bridge. Nice. Yes, Disc. Disc. Hold on. Hold on. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna send a reply to your message right now. Hold on. There we go. Now you know where I'm saying. I'll clip it now, drop it in the Discord and the cloud storage. Thanks. Live lock cam is currently focused on the bridge. Maybe for Sean, maybe. Go take a dip in the Mississippi. Whoa, I don't know about that one. Watching a hot dog eating contest. Nice, Middle Mike. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right. Number of states you have to go through is getting shorter and shorter. No kidding, JKB. One state at a time. Seems like 1 week at a time, kind of. It did not take us very long to get through Illinois or Indiana. It was like, I think about a week for each, right? We're doing pretty good. All right, but on that note, guys, I think, hold on, I'm gonna wait until I'm officially past the Iowa sign, and then we're gonna talk about this. The people of Iowa welcome you. Almost there, keep on. We're almost there, Shayna. Thanks, JKB. Well, I feel great now. A lot better than I did about like 10-15 minutes ago on the other side of the bridge. Do I miss Illinois yet? IO or IA? It is IA. I don't know geography, but that much I know. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I'm just going to take a quick picture for the Instagram, guys. Alright, we got it. At least something. And at that note, guys, since we are officially across into Iowa, I think we are going to call the stream when we get up to this, corner. Well, let me ask, does anyone, you have done wonderful on your journey, man. Thanks, Davey. Does anyone have any recommendations for someone that we can send us all over to on a raid? Have a great rest of the day. Low humidity. Have a great 4th of July fireworks show, and if you don't stream tomorrow, just be safe and keep in touch on Discord. We'll do, ABC. I'll let you guys all know on Discord what is going on tomorrow. Whew. Thanks, Icy Alan. We stream most days here as we work our way slowly but surely across this grand old country of ours. Monkey Bananas it is. Hold on. It seems like an easy enough name to remember. Raid? Oh no, it's /raid. Alright guys, I'm not gonna leave you. We're gonna take a look at the streets of Keokuk, the streets that we've worked so hard to get to. It's beautiful here. It's so beautiful. I'm actually gonna go over to this park while I'm talking to you guys, while we're finishing up today, and grab some more pictures for the Instagram, because Carrie will appreciate that. But I hope that everyone has an awesome rest of their night. 4th of July, if you're from the US and you celebrate such holidays. And yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here. Stay on Main Street and put all your valuables up in your hotel. We'll do, Disc. We'll do. I'm gonna shower first and get ready. But direct message me on the Discord, whatever your plan is, and I am in, man. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Bye all and have a great day. Bye, fellas. I can see you. We made it. We made it. I hope you guys can see the sign of Keokuk up there. That's what I'm pointing at. But that's it. And we're gonna go settle in the hotel and have a great night. And I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, the day after. And I will let you know on Discord either way. Oh, and here's my face one more time. Look at that.